What's up, guys? Unleashed here today, presenting to you all a new video on the Sonic IDW comic. And in today's video, we're going to be watching the Sonic comics. We do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Properties, device default. What's going on? What's going on with this nonsense? What is it blooming doing? Okay. Why is OBS doing this? What's going on? Why is it not picking up my mic? Is it working now? I don't know. Okay, it's coming through now.
Yeah, no, it's working now, yeah.
There we go. So yeah.
So without any further ado,
Ladies and gentlemen,
boys and girls, let's take a look at the dub at hand. Onto Adrenaline Dubs. We
Sonic Rush 3D. So yeah, by the way, I've already seen the first one because I just wanted to see what it was like, and yeah, pretty good. So again, shout out to Adrenaline Dubs. Huge shout out.
Shout out to Adrenaline Dubs. They're awesome. Yeah. How much are you going to be watching?
Until I get bored, pretty much.
You get bored? Oh, so then like, you gotta be careful because I'm as an avid IDW fan. The first couple issues are kind of.
Why is it mic like that? I knew something was wrong.
And I think you're using your built-in mic.
Oh, there we go. Now it's appeared, and boom. There we go. Now it should be fixed. We change it on Discord as well. Okay, it's fine on Discord. It's just okay. So there we go. It should be sorted now.
Oh shit! Schlatt dropped a candy tier list.
Ooh no!
I would say that we should watch it after the comics, but like you wouldn't get most of those because you're not American. So yeah.
So yeah, I've seen the first episode, so let's just jump right and just get a little refresh.
Spent years fighting the forces of
just let me know how audio was out.
Time and time again, the Mad Doctor
and also, the
attacks.
budget gets crazy after a couple years in.
Until Eggman returns. But after their last battle,
you know where the 6 plays my timeline, right?
Yeah, it's after forces in it. Yeah.
This is literally as Sonic is running off from the avatar.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Sounds like the locals are putting up a fight.
No way, it's Lost Valley.
They don't mind me lending a hand.
Actually, if you wanted to, you could watch Sonic Rebound for the first couple episodes.
Oh god,
That would be so funny, though.
I've legitimately read IDW since like 2022, but while not perfect, I believe the comics are overhated. That's what we're here to find out.
Absolutely, they're absolutely overhated.
Try swinging it at the robots next time.
You've already watched this, so we can kind of talk over it, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. But yeah, no, these comics are so overhated, dude. It's because I feel like a lot of the reasons why people hate them is because like this originally was not written to be canon.
Yeah. It
was written to be like a kind of like an alternate perspective of like, oh, what if this happened after Forces, you know? Because they even talk about, oh, Metal Sonic was supposed to be there, but then they didn't get him, so he goes to Angel Island, you know? Which that wouldn't have happened in the original Forces. That's bullshit right there. And like, then so you know, Sonic's characterization is very different. It's not supposed to be Game Sonic. It's close enough, but it's not supposed to be Game Sonic verbatim. So because of that, like, people are like, oh, Sonic wouldn't say that, Sonic wouldn't say that, Sonic wouldn't say that. And I'm like, yeah, because it isn't Game Sonic. Not until later. Because in the later comics, people don't complain about the later comics because those are actually more like Game Sonic.
What's the status of the town?
A bunch of small fried badniks.
You know,
I take care of most of them, and the town
I love early IDW.
I've read the entire series. I'm caught up its peak. Interesting.
Those are better left to the professionals.
As somebody who's not really caught up that much anymore, like, and like,
no way, 69 attack, no way.
Yeah, I know they reference Sonic 4 a couple times in this. There's a lot of Sonic 4 representation in these comics, and it's really cool.
We'd go a lot faster if we had Knuckles with us.
Nah, we're doing fine.
Yeah, but I was saying earlier about the Forces. Right, I remember. So I feel like it gets worse off whenever it becomes canon.
Tails, hurry up.
Whenever they're like, hey guys, this is canon now, that's kind of where it gets worse, because they kind of have to mandate themselves to not go all out again, like, because they can't have big events happen again, because they have to play in line with the game for the big events have to happen.
Yeah, it's happened before Frontiers, but after
kind of-
Forces, in it.
Thanks to Sonic and Tails.
Yeah, they're kind
These
of
rogue
boring
robots are
now.
more
They're
like
kind of just
pests
like
than
little side
anything.
stories, which isn't a bad thing, but like that's not what I read the comics for as a kid, especially.
This marks the first
I read the
Unleashed
comics
comic
to get, like,
stream.
Compared to anything we've seen
Like what other adventures
Really?
could I
I
experience
hadn't
with these
noticed.
characters? But now it's just like
Okay,
super boring
fine.
shit,
The Eggman
or
needed a
something with
mix.
original characters, which the original characters are fine, but just whenever they kind of took the spotlight recently, and it gives me heavy
Subtly
early
hard.
Archie vibes, and I don't like it. Yeah.
Some of the characterization is very questionable. I think the glaring example that bugs me is making Shadow a jackass for no reason and making Silver get messed around.
Get bitched around.
Silver does have some very cool moments to make up for it. I won't spoil it.
Again, that's the thing of,
Points taken.
even
You
though it
think
wasn't
Eggman's
canon, they
back?
still had to abide by the mandates.
Yeah.
So Shadow being a jackass is because Sega wanted him to be a jackass at first. Now they don't care, so Shadow's probably going to be good now if they brought him back. But
In that case, I'll just
and then
keep doing
Silver
what I've
getting
been doing.
bitched around
Those badniks
for multiple
are
reasons, but
threats
like
to
they kind of
everyone,
completely
organized or
changed his
not.
character to
I'll
be
keep
more like
traveling around,
of a
smashing
geek,
everyone I
because
see.
Yeah,
whoa, Sonic, whoa, you can't do that.
Then it'll make
What did
it
he
more
do?
fun.
But he said smashing everyone I see.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's kind of my first reading IDW, so I'm rushing to it for the first time as well. I've stopped at issue 5, I think. Interesting.
that's kind of my first. Oh,
I'll
okay.
be careful. I promise.
Oh, you stopped at issue
Okay.
5. Oh, you got
Thanks,
just before it
If you're
got
so
good, bro.
worried, you can always come with
After
me.
like issue 8, it gets so good. Yeah, like once you get to issue 8, I think like up until the end of the Metal Virus, post Metal Virus stuff is still pretty decent, but like after the Metal Virus, like
You're a class act, buddy.
Metal Virus and all
We'll
that, that's where
bash
it's
some other
good.
time.
Deal.
So good. Oh, I'm gonna see how good it is. Yes, you are. Yeah, no, Metal Virus is incredible. Don't let Sonic Twitter gaslight you.
No way.
We should have watched Sonic Rebound, bro.
And because I've played Overclocked, I know that this is Neo Metal Sonic.
How do you know that?
Recognize the voice.
Like, well, that's because it's Landy. Like, Landy's voice is just really recognizable. That doesn't.
No, as in Neo Metal Sonic.
So you think we're gonna see his face and it's gonna be Neo Metal?
Well, that's why I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Next time, can Love hammer it out on the
Wait, love? Amy is supposed to love anymore. They're platonic friends. What the hell?
Love him. This was before that mandate came in.
That's
This
crazy.
was before it became canon. I remember when they used the T-Love's version of Fist Bump, since this is...
There's been a huge event since after the Metal Virus. The Riders Arc is cool, but not nearly on a big scale. Interesting. Right.
Yeah.
He's got
no,
uncharted
like, the closest
territory.
thing you
Let's
could-
get in there.
Okay, alright, okay.
Not a
Shut
bad
up.
race, big guy.
Metal crap,
There's
no way.
I'm letting you trample that town.
Art has changed.
Yeah, this is Adam Bryce Thomas. His art is like, you're gonna recognize him the moment he comes in. Like, once his art comes in, he is probably the best artist in the entire series.
Ta-da!
That was so cool.
Thank you, thank you.
I thought we were goners.
How do you move like that?
Look out! Run!
Huh?
You're getting sloppy, Sonic.
Whoa.
Fancy meeting you here.
I heard about what you and Tails did in the neighboring town and hurried over. I just knew you'd stop by here.
Huh. Word travels
Gosh,
fast.
it's so weird
Nah,
hearing,
never mind. Looks
what's
like
her
things
name,
are under control
Ryan?
here. Thanks for
Do
the
this
save.
voice, because
Later.
she's like,
Sonic,
she's so
wait.
different.
I came out here specifically to find you.
I know. It's kind of your thing.
Not like that. I mean, I'm always happy to see you and would follow you
That's
anywhere
very
if you'd
kind,
only
Martin,
let me,
Tony.
but
Yeah.
oh, you get me so flustered. Sonic, I need you to come back to the Resistance.
Come back. I thought you were all doing cleanup now that the war's over.
That was the plan, but we didn't account for just how large the Eggman Empire's army was. The leftover robots are everywhere, even without Eggman to lead them.
Never really
They're
cared too much about that
constant
Urge
threats,
Hidden
randomly
Pirates
attacking
outside of
anyone
Whisper.
they find. The
Oh, we can read
Resistance
chat?
is working to
Because I was
finish
gonna
the
read chat,
fight.
but I didn't know
By
if I
working
wanted
from a
me to
centralized,
distract you or
organized
anything.
position, we can be way more effective.
I'll try to be quiet with it.
Oh, for the love of... Why?
Tails pointed out something that's been bugging me. That last group of badniks we faced was way more organized, but Eggman hasn't shown up to claim responsibility. Subtlety is not his forte. And now you just happen to hear about where I am, right in time for another Super Badnik to attack right where we're both likely to be.
Yikes, I hadn't thought of that. Then it's all the more reason for you to come back to the Resistance.
No, it's all the more reason for me to hit the road and find out what's going on.
You could spend weeks or months bouncing around settlements looking for clues.
Saving more folks from Badnik attacks. It's a win-win for everyone.
Sonic! Miss Rose, emergency! We're under attack!
Why are you saying Ms. Rose? Isn't that supposed to be for
I mean, an
widows?
army invading from the west.
No, Miss Rose.
was it
Miss
decoy?
Rose is for
We've got to stop the invasion before
Mrs.
the city
just
is
people
overrun.
unmarried.
I'll run ahead and thin them out.
Plus it's
Do you have any kind of
MISS.
defenses? We turned
No,
into a
Mrs.
home to a
is
bunker of
for
sorts during the war. Take
if
me
you're married
there.
or like and stuff like that. Miss would be like if you're unmarried or a widow.
If you can fight, rally
You know, like
to
if
me.
someone.
But she said
that's
MS,
like-
not MRS.
Don't fire until the Badniks
No,
have entered
MRS
the
is Mrs.
square.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for when you're married.
Not
When you're not married,
everyone
it's
is
Miss.
accounted for.
Pair up. Go door to
Isn't
door
that
and
Lanolin?
bring
Yeah.
back No more than 10 at a time.
She's a background
Keep going,
character
check
for a
your
good while.
corners.
So you'll see her multiple times.
Coming. Get ready.
Ah, he said
Too
it.
many get past me.
No way, he said the thing.
That was. I think that was improvised. I don't think that's in the actual comic.
The first wave is down.
I thought Knuckles was the commander of the Resistance.
Oh, he commanded all right. But who do you think kept things organized?
Nice. So what's the plan?
The
This is
pacing in
the
Adrenaline
principal
does, like
position,
early
and the
Adrenaline does, is
militia
so
placed
fast.
well,
It's weird.
But
Mm-hmm.
Too many Badniks?
too many Badniks. We'll be overrun. We need to find where they're coming from and thin their advance so the villagers can stand a chance.
Shall we?
Let's.
A Rocky Kino moment, no way.
He knows Son Amy.
You know you could do this sort of thing all the time with the Resistance.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
I already told you what I'm gonna do.
You didn't even consider coming back.
I don't need to. I already know what works best for me.
Well, what about what works best for the rest of us?
I'm no good at figuring that stuff out. You are. So you do your thing and I'll do mine.
If you won't do it for the Resistance, do it for me.
Behind
could
you,
use that
you can't
take.
play favorites.
Then do it for your friends. Egg Pond's closing in. 30 feet.
They've got you, remember?
Do it for Chili God?
Ooh, now you're talking.
Seriously?
Chile down.
Yo, enemy dropship just
Yeah.
outside the village. Looks like it still has plenty aboard.
That's not good. There's no way we can get through that crowd.
Conventionally? No.
Is that the thing from
I
Lost
think
World?
It's time for a croquette bomber.
Yeah.
From this distance, you are a daredevil.
Yeah, the IDW team like is very familiar with
Are you okay?
Sonic because a lot of
You
them,
knocked
a
me
lot
right
of them
out the
migrated from
power
Archie.
cell. What a shot!
Like Adam
That's it for the
worked on
invasion.
Archie during the
I
reboot.
guess you'll be going then?
Yep, it's what I do. Just keep moving, doing good, saving folks.
Wait, he
and
just said
living
this
the
randomly
crazy
to
way.
Amy.
Living by
Oh,
my way.
that's where this is from.
My own way.
Yeah,
Amy?
it's so
You're
weird hearing
right.
Landy because he's
I am.
so
It's
he's
just
such a
who you
baby,
are,
bro.
and it's
It's
all the
baby
reasons
Landy.
I love you. I can't change you. I don't want to change you.
Well, it's not like it's
They would
all
have
or
never
nothing.
gotten away with
You
that
could come
today.
with me.
Yeah.
I can't. The Resistance needs me to keep everything in order.
Aw,
I've
baby
been away too long
Landy,
as
so
it is.
little, bro.
But if you don't mind some
adorable.
direction, Knuckles went to
I just wonder what issue is
They
this?
just
This is
showed
issue
what
2.
This is issue 2. I just finished the IDW series and
Aye, aye,
it's
Captain Commander
yeah.
Rose, ma'am.
Don't make
Is-
me slap you.
Is even the new stuff good? Because like I haven't really gone deep into that.
Another failure. I did not account for how much Amy Rose has grown. And now Sonic is deviating from my projected path. How frustrating.
On the bright side, boss, here's what he's charging head.
I'm not gonna say who this is, but you want to know a little fun fact about this guy for Sonic Rebound?
Sure.
Next time.
In Sonic
Knuckles.
Rebound,
It's
in Sonic Rebound, so this is gonna spoil who it's not. But in Sonic Rebound, they made it Saturday Robotnik
Mm-hmm.
instead of who it actually is. It's so funny.
So basically, Sonic and Amy fighting, and now we
Mhm.
introduced to Knuckles. Moving
Yeah.
on.
Again, the early ones are really kind of nothing burgers because
Oh,
it's a new
shoot.
series and they
For
have to
once I'm too
introduce the
late.
characters
Looks
again.
Yeah.
like Knuckles
This
hogged
is the
all
new
the
series.
fun.
New
Yo,
artist.
Ducks, save any for me?
Yeah.
Long time no see. What brings you out here?
I ran
I
into
actually
Amy
don't
in the
remember
next
who this
town over.
is.
She said you were looking into trouble here. I thought I'd lend a hand. You know,
because this art style doesn't really come back.
HQ, Commander Knuckles.
Don't remind me. It was more interesting when we were fighting to save the world. Now that we're focusing on rebuilding, it's all scheduling and inventory and... I've got no patience for it. I'm ready to get back to Angel Island and go on a good old-fashioned
Are we gonna
treasure
read
hunt.
the whole IDW? No, we're just gonna go until Unleash gets bored.
Yeah.
You? She should have
Which will
known
probably
better.
be
So what's
the end of
going
the
on
Metal
here?
Virus.
This town is a hub for Wispin distribution. The
Metal
shipment
Virus, I
suddenly
think
dried up,
he'll be
so I
interested,
came to see
but
why.
before that, or
Hey,
after that, probably
I'm the
not.
commander of the Resistance! I took out all of Eggman's robots! Let me in!
Sorry, sir,
Oh.
but I'm under orders not to open the gates to anyone.
Says
2 minutes
who?
from now.
I can't say.
Who knows?
Ah!
The Badnik attacks have been getting more aggressive lately. Maybe that's what's got them spooked?
I don't think so. Something else is going on.
Why is with the
You
jumping
shouldn't
into
have
a bin?
done that. You shouldn't be here.
Why? Whatever's wrong, we can fix it.
No, you can't. They took all the wisps and wispins.
Oh, no.
Wispins are a way to power them.
No.
We don't stand a chance. They're unstoppable now.
They who?
Listen, buddy, you just watched my friend here solo a Super Badnik. We can handle ourselves. Start from the beginning. What's up?
True enough. Okay. Just before the war ended, a couple of mercenaries showed up. They were ferocious. They drove
W
back
villain do
Eggman's
it. Yeah, I love
forces
these
and
guys.
saved the town. They said they were going to improve our defenses. But what they really did was take our arsenal and took us prisoner within our own town. Now we have to do everything they say, we have no way to fight back, and we can't escape with all the robots stalking outside the wall.
Well then, I
Sounds
think
familiar?
we need to take our complaints straight to the management.
Stalking outside the wall.
Not really.
Why'd you stop it?
Well then, I think we need
Oh, no,
to
no,
take
no, I
our
was making a
complaints straight to
joke.
the management.
No,
And
no, no.
that's-
It's nothing you would
absolutely.
get.
Where can we find these clowns?
They turned the supply depot into a fortress, just down the road on the right. You can't miss it.
Cool, sit tight. We've got this. Yo, I found the wisps!
Just before he went solo, Tails gave us the cipher for the Wisp's language.
When
Thanks
solo.
for their
Shut
help
the
in fighting
fuck
Eggman.
up.
He volunteered happily, even choosing to wait in deployment
Just
pods
before
like these for
Tails
when our troops get into an
lost
area.
it.
But these guys are being
Lost
boarded.
it.
This is inexcusable.
Hang tight just a little longer. We'll free all of you.
Huh?
And with Metal Sonic and Metal Virus.
idiot.
I don't know if Unleash is gonna see that.
round before we beat some sense.
Because it's not an actual issue, it's in
They
the
make the hooligans
annual.
look like class acts.
I'm gonna break them in half.
Steady. Let's take this
We'll
one
see, though.
slow.
We'll get there
Give
when
the
we get there.
villagers a chance to get out of the line of fire.
People who have read
That'll
IDW, who are your
break 'em.
favorite? Yeah,
Hey,
Tangle easily.
Tweedledum and
Whisper's up there
Tweedledum.
though, because I really
I'm
love her
Sonic the
story.
Hedgehog.
But
Maybe you've heard
Tangle's
of me.
like, I love her
This
energy.
is Knuckles the Echidna, commander of the Resistance. You guys are guilty of theft, extortion, kidnapping, and being grade A jerks. So you can either come along quietly, or we're gonna get loud.
Who
Good one, Sonic.
Come to our town, huh? Who said
Damn.
you ruin our farm?
Kick his
Yeah,
ass.
we've heard of you, hero, but you clearly ain't heard of us.
You looking to scrap?
Then get ready to crumble.
Brace yourselves for rough and tumble.
Alright, Team
I was
Rocket,
not
calm
prepared
down.
for this.
Careful, Sonic. They're highly
Yeah, that's
coordinated.
yeah.
Knuckles, you're the salt of the earth.
Whatever. Let's get them. Huh?
Hello?
Oh, actually,
Stink bomber!
if you want, could you pause? Actually,
What?
go back to whenever you first see Rough and Tumble, just before Sonic's like, "I'm Sonic and this is Knuckles." Go back real quick. I want to show you something. I don't know if you'll be able to see. Go back again to the previous panel. Not this one. Here it is. Wait, oh, they don't show it. Well, in this panel, you see Spark the Electric. You see like that's supposed to be Spark, but then also you see Lilac from Freedom Planet.
I thought I
hold
recognised
on.
that clown hat.
This one, idiot.
Hold on.
Now go get us another round before we beat some
Or
sense in
no,
ya.
no, you don't. That was Sonic Rebound.
Oh,
You-
no.
No, I got gaslit by Gamer Guide. No, 'cause I haven't read this issue in years, so I think I just remembered the Rebound version, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Gamer Guide.
Come on, bro. We ain't done yet.
Ugh. You okay, dude?
I'm fine.
No more messing around.
Say your prayers, chumps! Okay, that might be a problem.
I'll distract them. You grab a Wispin of your own and...
No, I can do one better.
I'm really sorry for
She
using
wanted
that specific sound
top of the
effect.
morning
If
to
you
you
didn't
laddies.
see a
My name is
problem,
Jacksepticeye.
don't worry about it. But those who did, I greatly apologize.
Wisps, it's
Wait,
me.
what?
Your old
Wait, what
buddy
the fuck?
Sonic.
What?
I saved
I don't know
your
what the hell that
I
was.
agree using that specific. Grab a wispin of your own and.
Don't play it again.
I can do one better.
I'm really sorry for using that specific sound effect. If you didn't see a problem, don't worry about it. But those who did, I greatly apologize.
Okay, because I did. I
It's
recognized
me,
it
your
immediately,
old
but
buddy
no,
Sonic.
I know what he meant.
I saved your
I know
planet
what he
from
was talking
Dr.
about.
Eggman, remember? A bunch of you chose to stick around on this world. You helped me on Lost Hex.
No
You
way.
helped the
Sonic
Resistance
Runners.
fight the Eggman Empire. I know fighting isn't your thing.
Look
but
in
you're
Beach and
proving
Shadow
you're
Unleashed. There's the
powerful and
rebound
brave.
version.
Don't let these jerks.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I got gaslit by Game of
Interesting.
Yeah, I got gaslit. Man, fuck you, Game
So what if it
Bad.
is Sonic Rebound then?
What if it? Oh, Sonic Rebound is an animated adaptation.
I know what it is, but why
IDW
is it
comics.
stuff in? Why is it doing stuff like that?
They just did it for fun. It's just background cameos for some reason, but it's just Rebound is not very good, so you're not really missing much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Bossing
you can
around,
continue
They need
here.
you to bully everyone, but you don't need them.
Come on.
What are you getting this thing right now?
The tables have
And best
turned.
friend,
They've
don't buy
certainly
the Shadow
mumbled.
Build-A-Bear.
It's
It
budget
ain't worth
time
it.
for rough and tumble.
No.
That's our thing. You can't do our thing.
Oh no, X will continue your explanation of Rebound. I will once this issue is done.
How can we ever repay you?
Serve up some chili dogs and we'll call it even.
What's it saying?
No idea. I don't have Tails' translator handy. Oh, I get it now. It's saying the Wisps plan to stick around and help you guys defend the town.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted.
You two are gonna be locked up for a long time.
The little cells won't hold us for long. We'll be out, and then we're coming for you.
You've made lifelong enemies of Roof and Tumble.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it.
Nah, but you didn't share the bad
Uh,
news
So
outside.
that's
You owed me this.
Where's that line
Hopefully
from?
this is the start of things.
That's from
settling down.
Generations.
I
Whenever
really
you see
do
Knuckles.
miss
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a vacation myself. First, we gotta figure out who's controlling Eggman's leftover badniks. But before that, we party!
Yay.
So Knuckles is still playing hero on the surface. That means Angel Island is unguarded. The Master Emerald is prone. That will accelerate my plans considerably.
All right, so Sonic Rebound, it is
Sonic Tango
basically
is a new hero.
animated adaptation of
And another
IDW, but it
returns in a
takes its own spin on it. Like, so instead of the person who's actually behind the chair, it's Robotnik from Sonic SatAM, and the whole idea is there's like an interdimensional merge or some like Christian shit, right?
Oh god.
And like it's not done, and I don't think it's going to be done until the day I have kids, but like it's not, and it's also the animation's also really dog shit. It's either way too exaggerated and way too like over the top, or it's literally freaking nothing. Like one moment Sonic Rebound's budget is like Elon Musk money, and then the next episode it's ice soup. It's pretty funny, but I would not recommend giving it a look. Honestly, it's not that great.
Mm-hmm. So
It's not even
so
so
it's
bad.
like
It's
5
good.
years
Except
ago or
episode
something.
one is
Shit.
Rebound.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the last episode I think came out like 5-some years ago.
I've made it to the
Have we made it to
Corona
the Corona
arc
arc yet?
No.
We're on issue 4. We're on
Yeah.
issue 4. No, Kai, if you want, unless you're no, you're probably at work actually. But to say you can hop in here, but you're at work probably. So.
Mhm.
No, we have not reached the Corona arc.
Has anyone read Sonic
Has
Universe?
anyone read Sonic
Nope.
Universe? Yeah, I have. Universe, you can't really find it in one place anymore since it's kind of dead. But I'm sure you can find it on certain websites. If you know what I'm saying. But
Up in the car while at work. He works at a school. I don't think that would be very good of him.
Yeah, no.
No.
Hop in a car while at work. Yeah, no. No, Kai works at a school, so no. You can't do that. All right, here we go.
Whoever's organizing Eggman's robots is
And this is
Speaking of
Evan
hopping in the car, I
Stanley.
gotta
Oh
hop in the car
god.
right now.
not too late.
I recognise that
early
face from
Evan
everything.
Stanley is
Tough fighting off this army
early
on my
Evan
own.
Stanley is a little
Maybe
strange.
Amy was right. I could use the Resistance's
yeah.
help on this one. Then again, the Resistance isn't already here. Maybe word hasn't reached them yet? In that case, if I was rebelling,
Sometimes
I
it looks
would've known
really good,
about this
sometimes
attack.
it looks really bad.
No time for second guessing. Bash the
Like right
bots,
there looks
save the
really good.
town, keep it simple. Somebody's here?
Then that's a little funky. Okay. I need to drive my car, so I'll be here for about 30 more minutes and then I gotta head out. But I'll be back.
Oops, thanks. Welcome to my hometown.
Right now I'm
Sorry for the
staying, but
mess. We've got a
I'll
bit
have
of a
to
robot
leave and then
problem.
come back in a couple
Problem?
minutes.
What problem?
You're sweet not to notice. Nice one. You're a natural. Do this a lot?
You could say that. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, sweet. Always wanted to meet you. Tangle the
Pause.
lemur.
Can I say this real quick? Pause
Likewise.
on the scene. Yeah, thank you. This scene, before they announced Tangle, they had a silhouette of her with Sonic. You're like, Sonic's there, but who's this other character, right? And you're like, oh. Everyone thought it was Sally Acorn. Everyone thought she was Sally Acorn. I thought she was Sally at first too, and I was like, "Oh my god, Sally's back!" And then like I realized, like, no. But anyway, But I just think that's funny to mention that people thought she was Sally. But you can continue.
I've been fending off the odd race for a while now, but this is nuts. Pull!
Yeah, the random gangs are starting to get organized. Don't know why.
Rip Sally
I'll look
believers
into
for
it.
real. I used to be one.
Whoa.
I don't suppose you're the advance guard for the Resistance?
Pretty sure they're all busy with similar attacks elsewhere.
When I look at Tangle, I don't really hear that voice.
50-50?
I'm not gonna
You can
lie.
keep up, sure.
You hate the voice?
I don't hate the voice. It just doesn't seem like it fits the face.
Whoa.
Yeah.
A lot of Tangle VAs that I've seen online just don't fit at all.
You know it. The village needs
I've never
our help.
really found a Tangle
So
that
if
fits.
you don't mind.
It would be my pleasure.
Random Blaze appearance.
One of few. We will not be seeing Blaze a lot throughout this series.
I'm afraid the three of us are not enough.
The town militia's out there too.
Regardless, they're refilling their ranks faster than we can dispose
Don't know where this
of
music's
them.
from.
They're all
Sounds
coming
decent.
from that battleship. Not long ago, it
Actually,
flew in
let
and
me
has
check.
been dropping robots since.
Actually, no, I think it's a little
beefier
bowler
than the
remix.
dropship Amy and I took out. Blaze, can you make it up there?
It's too high. It's completely out of range for me.
I know we all just met,
I
but
wish her Tangle was an
hop
original
on?
theme for her.
Ready?
Ready.
Bon voyage!
I remember that.
That was amazing! But is Sonic going to be
I
alright?
forgot Blaze can
He will
fly.
be.
Well, glide.
That was so much fun, you guys.
Is your life always this exciting?
If I can help it, yeah. Right, so, introductions. Blaze, this is Tangle. She's a local. Tangle, this is Blaze. She's a princess from another dimension and guardian of the Soul Emeralds. They're like Chaos Emeralds, but fiery.
Yeah, okay.
Do you expect them to
Thanks
know
for
what that
sending
is?
my home, Your Highness.
You are
Okay,
welcome.
Like,
And
no one
please,
knows what the
just
Chaos
come,
Emeralds are, bro.
please.
I'm always happy to see you, but what's the occasion?
I felt the will of the Soul Emeralds. I've come to prevent a terrible event on your world.
No offense,
And you could have
but
done
you're
that
about
6
7
months
months
ago.
late.
What do you mean?
How many
Eggman locked me
months?
up and took over the world.
What?
It's cool. My friends busted me out and we kicked his butt.
Hold on. You said the leftover badniks are getting organized, right?
Are you sure
Yeah.
she was
So
talking
far, it
about
doesn't
the
seem like it's
Resistance?
Eggman, but...
Could've been
Doesn't
talking
matter.
about something else.
The point is, they're getting dangerous.
Ian
The war was just the
Flynn.
beginning. What if there's
Ian
something even
Flynn,
worse
the
on the
wretched
way?
The
beast.
Soul Emeralds are not chatty. If they directed me here, it was for a purpose. And I will remain here until that purpose is made clear.
I know I can count on you.
But first, many parts of your village are burning. I will do what I can to calm the flames. Show me where you need me.
You are amazing. Follow me.
I'll leave the hunt for the ringleader to you for now.
Bye, Sonic. Thanks for everything.
Ciao. Whew. Man, after all that, I
Okay,
need a
so I won't be
breather.
able to reach that anymore since I'm driving. So
That'll do.
That's awesome. I love that scene.
Not bad, boy.
It's late. It's time to come in.
But it's busted. I can't carry it inside.
Don't
No
you
way.
worry, little one. I'll fix your little red wagon. Soon I'll be fixing everything.
Next time, the doctor is in.
Are you excited? Finally.
Sure. Numero 5. Not 5, is it? Ooh, that's nice art.
Careful, on your right.
Left, right, everywhere.
SBO.
The house surrounded.
Random
I've handled
SBO
more than
period.
this before. Just gotta get into the swing of
He's
things.
gonna appear a couple
Roger
times.
Have you and the Chaotix tracked down Eggman yet?
Hold on. Incoming.
More than Blaze, that's for sure.
Thanks for the help with the Badniks. They've been getting more organized lately.
Oh, I forgot my
guess
wallet.
Eggman's gearing up for
Oh,
something
no.
big again.
What channel is this?
I don't believe the doctor is
Adrenaline Dubs.
Adrenaline Dubs. Yeah, Adrenaline Dubs.
behind this.
Oh? So you guys have a lead?
Better than that. We began our search at the ruins of Imperial City and found nothing but wreckage. So we tried his last known lab.
Wait,
Orbot and
Hubert and
Cubot
Orbot?
Cooperative,
Why is Charmy
knew nothing.
being friend? What?
Eggman's computer system showed no
No, wait, it's
escape
a snake.
plans or personal traffic. He seemed certain he'd win our last
Zero.
encounter. Searching his other bases turned up nothing but trouble.
Well, nuts. You guys are the best detectives I know.
We're the only detectives you know.
Semantics. So why'd you call me out here if you haven't found it?
We did. Sort of.
Wait, what?
We received an anonymous tip that led us to the village I'm taking you to now. So technically, we didn't find him.
You could have just skipped ahead to I'm taking you to Eggman.
I wanted you to understand how hard we worked.
Duly noted. Now let's get moving. What gives? Everything looks fine here.
Sonic, you made it!
Hey, little buddy. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah! This place is great! There's lots of kids my age, and tons of mountain flowers, and they have the best honey tarts ever!
That's cool. But what about, you know, the big guy?
Honey tarts?
That's right!
Isn't he a
Yeah.
bee?
Hold on,
Yeah.
we'll get him! Come on!
All right, no
What?
need to get all excited. How do you do?
Yeah?
They call me Mr. Tinker.
Did you really think I'd buy this act, Doc?
Doc, I don't think I've earned a doctorate. But then again, I'm afraid I don't remember much of anything.
Except how to fix and build
He's
stuff.
gaslighting! He's gaslighting!
Well,
He's
I
lying.
certainly try.
Uh-huh. So you don't remember any of our fighting over the Chaos Emeralds?
I'm not familiar with that cunt.
Lost Hex?
Somebody lost a magic spell?
The Ark?
Has a parabola?
The Death Egg?
Are you just throwing random words together I don't understand?
Don't sweat it, Mr. Tinker. This is all a case of mistaken identity.
Are you sure? If I can help, I'd love to, but...
Nah, you just get back to what you were working on.
This is what I meant when I said we sort of found Eggman.
And you're sure it's not an act? He's pulled similar stunts in the past.
We've thoroughly interrogated him and observed him for a couple of days. It's legit. He remembers nothing.
Yeah, but he can be extremely dangerous.
No
Never
way, it's
mind
the Egg
close calls
Viper.
I've had while
Don't tell
fighting him.
Max.
He can threaten whole planets at a time.
Pause. You wanna know a fun fact about this scene?
But seeing him like
Sure.
this...
That's why we called
Why isn't
you.
it pausing?
We have no
Like-
clue.
Pause. I don't want you to, like, miss anything, so I'm gonna say this now, and make you pause, but that scene where, like, all the Egg Viper and stuff is, they wanted to show, some of the earlier stuff from, like, Sonic 3 and the classic games and stuff. For the longest time, they were not allowed to even mention that the classic games existed. They were not canon
Why?
because of the alternate dimension fiasco.
Oh.
Originally, at this point, all of the classic games were set to be in an alternate dimension from the modern games. Sonic Adventure was the earliest in the timeline. That wasn't until, I think, the movies, and then whenever they dropped Origins, that's whenever the mandate was dropped, so they were allowed to mention them. But yeah, that was just something a little fun I wanted to mention. But, okay.
That's pretty
you can
damn
continue.
stupid.
What to do?
Yeah, I know.
He's done some nasty stuff in the past.
But can you really punish a guy who doesn't remember doing any of it?
The crimes have been committed and justice must be served. Eggman must be punished.
Right, but would you really say that's Eggman?
No.
Excuse me. I'm the head of the village. May I weigh in on the subject?
Sure. Your town, your rules, right?
Yes, but in this case, I would defer to the judgment of a famous hero. Before you make your decision, please consider this. That man appeared in our village one day without warning. We're still not sure how he arrived. We locked him up immediately, but the next day, we found he'd broken out, just to reinforce his own cell.
I did what I could for the hinges, but you'll need an entirely new deadbolt.
Just like the Chaotix, we questioned him and tested him for days. Never once did he show signs of his old, villainous ways. Once we realized he wasn't, himself, we nursed his wounds and took him in. In return, he repaid our kindness tenfold. He repaired anything we brought him, from the smallest, most delicate work to the largest, most grueling efforts. I know Eggman is a terrible man. I've heard stories of horrors I can hardly imagine. But Mr. Tinker has been a blessing to our village. I know he cannot undo the evil he's done, but I'd rather he remain free to do some good than rot in a cell and do nothing.
This was so much easier when it was just I hate that hedgehog.
We could stick around and keep an eye on him.
Nah, that's just delaying things. It's better we figure this out before—
Badnik's coming in from the south! They're coming up the mountain! Run!
You guys head them off. I'll handle Eggman.
You got it! Charmy, get out here! We got work to do!
I'm coming!
What would you do, Unleash? In this situation, would you punish him?
It'll be okay.
Bloody kill him, mate. Put him down.
Protect us.
Is no Kai in this issue? Yeah.
You just hide behind this barricade. Everything will be fine.
When does IDW turn into Family Guy?
Sorry.
Give it time.
Your name, but if you
I'd say around
like the village?
a little post
post
Metal
to fight.
You just worry about keeping these folks safe, Mr. Tinker. I'll help the Chaotix smash those butts.
Oh, we're Sonic Runners.
Huh? Can't hide from me!
I can't wait to get to the point where they get original scores, because after a point... Oh!
Why is Charmy... What? Oh, right, never mind.
The last of them.
Oh, it's
Seems
next
like a pretty
panel.
puny rescue force.
It wasn't a rescue force. Eggman was terrified of his own robots.
Yeah, I told you Mr. Tinker was a good guy.
Then he truly is a new man. What do you intend to do?
Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm sorry, Mr. Tinker.
Kill
I got
him!
you mixed up with somebody else.
Get him gone.
I'd like us to start over, so... Hi, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, it's Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. He missed the first two words.
Find who you're looking for. He sounds worrisome.
I wouldn't worry about it. I think he's gone for good.
Maybe so, but the Chaotix Detective Agency never does a half-baked job. We'll keep looking for the doctor, but you're free to stay here, Mr. Tinker. You've been very helpful in our investigation.
Thank you. It looks like I have an awful lot of tables to rebuild. I cannot thank you enough for helping these people.
Don't sweat it. It's what I do.
I hope you'll come back to visit. I'd love to show you Eggman Land once it's completed.
Eggman Land? His terrifying personal theme park? Did he just slip up with his ruse? Or is he...
You'll never menace the world with Eggman Land again.
Wonder who that could be.
I'll destroy you first.
No way. It's Shadow.
Next time.
Wretched Black Man.
versus Shadow.
Oh, I can't say that.
Oh shit. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something earlier about Mr.
This isn't what
Tinker.
it looks like.
Talk fast, Big
It's not a spoiler.
We definitely heard him say he was rebuilding Eggman Land, and you know.
Was he just sat there waiting the whole time? What a weirdo.
That Eggman Land thing is iffy. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's okay. This isn't Dr. Eggman.
That's right. Apparently, he looks an awful lot like me. But I'm just your friendly neighborhood handyman, Mr. Tinker.
What?
He's totally lost his memory. Me, the Chaotix, the villagers, we've all confirmed it.
Losing one's memory doesn't make them any less dangerous.
Yeah, okay, fair point, but oh, you're not listening! You're not touching him!
Whoa!
Curse! I should have stayed in bed today. What are we standing around for? We're the Chaotix. Come on, boys. Let's help.
Well, they just got
Sonic
dude.
out.
Sonic and Shadow need to kiss already.
Roger.
Holy shit!
There's no way
What?
we can
He's talking
keep
to me.
up with them.
I could. I'm just recovering from defeating those badniks.
Maybe we can cheer from the sidelines?
No, we find the culprit who brought Shadow here. This is all your fault.
Goodness me.
Yeah, you. What were you thinking bringing Shadow here?
Shadow was already looking for Eggman to ensure he wasn't planning a counterattack.
Sig X
Shadow
moment.
isn't really one
Yeah.
to pull his punches. Anyone who got in his way, like say, some certain detectives, might get hurt. So isn't it convenient that you got that anonymous tip when you did? You had plenty of time to find your target, verify him, and bring in Sonic. By the time I helped Shadow find this village, your investigation was complete, and you had a handy, heroic countermeasure by your side.
Wait, how would you know about the tip? Unless...
Oh!
I don't get it.
Having trouble getting past me? I thought you were fast. Look, I get it. Eggman has been a grade A jerk for years. But he's also done some good stuff too. Like, remember that business on the Ark way back when? He helped us save the
Ian
world.
Flynn!
Okay, so he kind of started that mess too. It's not like he was aiming to destroy the world. Hold on! I'm not done yet! Okay, what about when the Black Arms invaded? Remember all that? Eggman fought the alien invasion with us. Without him, we may not have lasted long enough to save the day.
Sonic, you idiot.
Have you forgotten that he's made you suffer? That he's
Kiss him.
tried to destroy you multiple times? How can you even suggest leniency for him after all that?
You tried to destroy me in the past too, remember?
Alright, Sonic, calm down.
You even tried to obliterate an entire planet. So what? You want me to take you out with Eggman? After all, if he can't be forgiven, can you?
What is your plan for him?
Let him stay in the village. He's been helping them out, so I was gonna let him keep doing his thing. I want to nail down what he thinks Eggman Land is first, though.
You distracted me. Lured me away.
Well, yeah, because you wouldn't listen to... nerds.
I see him on the horizon. We're prepared for him this time. And speed can't do you any good against a solid wall. Huh?
Man, you're
I'm an idiot.
You don't have to do this. He's...
I already discussed it with Sonic.
Aha. All right then.
You, Mr. Tinker.
Yes?
Show me Eggman Land. Now.
I really didn't want to unveil it until it was finished. But I'll make an exception for you. Ta-da!
Ooh,
Wow.
Threatening.
It looks amazing!
You see, there's not much for the children to do out here. I thought a nice play space out of the elements would make them happy. Does this mean I'm not in trouble?
You're in the clear, pal. See you around, Rouge.
Always a pleasure. And don't worry, boys. We'll count this as your gig. No need to split the finder's fee.
Ha! You're a class act. Thanks for, managing all this.
Not that we could afford to split it.
All this commotion over a silly name?
Yeah, it means different things to different people. How did you come up with it?
It just came to me. I thought it sounded like a bit of nonsense the kids would enjoy.
Huh, that's cool. Is it though? Is it really harmless? Or is it a sign his memories might come back?
I do hope you'll come back and see it when it's finished.
Oh, I'll definitely be stopping by from time to time.
Wonder why. When will Mr. Tinker appear in a game? I wonder.
I wish he did.
It's time for me to join the Egg Fleet. It's
Eggman.
time to move on to the next phase of my master plan.
Wait, what? But we just saw... So who is... Next time, answers.
Without the time
Ian
stone.
Flynn. Hi, Max.
Without the time, we got Eggman split apart without the time stones. Oh, so sorry, spoilers.
How's that thing not showing up on the radar?
Egg Fleet. Ian Flynn.
The bases we waited haven't provided any leads. But if the Egg Fleet is still performing maneuvers, they must be getting orders from somewhere. Take this. Connect it to the first computer you find and download all you can. Hopefully we'll get some answers once I analyze the data.
I'm not really a computer guy. What do I plug in? What button do I push?
I customized
Sonic,
it
come
to
on
have
now.
universal Wi-Fi accessibility. Just hit the go button.
You think of everything.
Well, well, well. What a surprise. I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up to spoil my fun. I just didn't realize you'd come all the way up here to find me.
Pause.
But no matter.
I want to say something, but pause. I want to say something about this Eggman voice, but I don't want to interrupt anything. This Eggman voice changes later, and I'm so upset because I love this voice, but they got rid of him! Anyway, continue.
Still too late. The gears are already turning. My latest genius plan is...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Save the rant, Faker.
Faker?
I've seen the doc. He's fine, and he's not here. You've got his act down pat, though. So who are you, really?
Of course, you would even ruin my fate, my loathsome copy.
Wow, who could have seen that coming?
Oh, who could have seen that coming?
Metal Sonic?
Neo Metal Sonic.
Ian Flynn.
Oh yeah, the new name to go with your new look. You tried to take over the Eggman Empire, but me and the boys kicked your butt and turned you back to normal.
Oh, overclocked references to that panel. Actually, never mind, I'm stupid.
Yeah, overclock references.
Since then, he decided to upgrade me to this form once again. I was to be his greatest weapon in the final battle. But I was completed too late. The war was lost. You had ruined everything once again. I was given the doctor's biodata, his genius, his drive, his vision. But I serve the Eggman Empire. The only one who can truly rule it is Dr. Eggman. I decided I would use his persona to ensure his reign remained unbroken. I will conquer the world for Eggman as Eggman. And you will tell me where he is so I may hand over control to him.
Mm-hmm. Adds up. Explains why I ended up fighting your Phantom instead of you. Just one teeny tiny problem with your grand evil scheme.
Oh? And what might that be?
I'm gonna whoop your spiky butt before you conquer anything.
Ooh, got him.
How do you like that?
I like it just fine.
Whoa.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Biodata successfully copied.
You idiot.
Oh, right, you copy people's abilities. Forgot about that. Do-over? Oh. Not good, not good, not good! Oh. Okay. Battleship? Sure. I can handle that on my own. Full company of badniks? A little dicey, but doable. All that and Senor Starfish Head? Nope, time to bail. Yeah!
What?
Shows what you know.
Batteries on the landing strip. Fire!
Whoa!
All hands on deck. Full armament. Surround and disable. But I want him alive.
Got a funny way of showing it. Whoa.
No more.
And now Sonic is dead. And Overclocked also references this too.
Kill me and you'll never know.
I have your biodata. I have my original plan. I will sift through the world's ashes to find him if I have to. Tell me or fall.
I never fear the fall.
Ian Flynn!
You wretched beast! I actually did not realize that was a his world reference until like 2 years ago.
Well played, Sonic. I should expect nothing less from my double. But I have won today. I know Eggman is alive. or you have learned nothing of my plans. Keep us in the air and on course. We rendezvous with the fleet on schedule.
And then Tails saved my butt. The end.
Neo Metal Sonic!
Can't say I'm happy about that. Regular Metal Sonic is a big enough pain.
Did you get a chance to download any data? Did Neo Metal Sonic say what his plans were?
Nope and nope. Sorry, but things escalated pretty quickly.
Yeah, but we know it's not Eggman at least.
Right. Instead of a mad genius, we've got a mad genius with Sonic's abilities and limitless stamina.
Savor the small victories, Tails.
I'm sorry. You're right.
I'm not going to settle for that. Eggman's bases may not have any intel on current troop movements, but maybe we could find a record of his old plans.
Sure. Maybe we can find out what leftover plan Neo is trying to finish.
I'll put out the call to the rest of the Resistance. Hopefully with all of us looking, we can find out what's going on before it's too late.
Yeah, old Metalhead might be fast, but I'll always be faster. Bring it in, guys. 1, 2, 3. Victory!
Lame-o.
Bring all ships into
formation.
Begin the docking procedures. Take all the time you want, Sonic. I've already won.
Oh.
Next time, Sonic.
Silver. Okay, they kind of spoiled that, but I guess it makes sense. It's a comic. And it's pretty much new territory from here for me. Perfect. Right, so Silver. And Evan Stanley.
Yeah,
audience.
I'm gonna have to go though, because I'm about to reach my destination. But I might be back later. There's a chance I might be going to work, so I don't know if I'll be here the whole time. But, I will see you later.
Bye bye. Thank you for joining.
This is where it gets good, so y'all are gonna like the rest.
Woo!
Alright, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Way too slow. Come on, step it up. Oh, you're a big one.
Whoa.
Huh?
That whisper.
Mind if
Oh,
I
Silver.
come in?
Silver, I had that, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on your toes.
It's cool. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for holding the door for me back there.
What door? I came in through the other way.
If you didn't help me, who did? Since when could you do that?
I didn't! It must be the legendary Guardian Angel!
What?
The legendary what now?
How do you not know about the Guardian Angel?
Oh god, Silver, shut up already, mate. Shut up.
I missed a few things.
How right. You missed most of the war. Multiple units in the Resistance reported a mysterious person who would turn the tide of battle, but never joined the army. Whoever it was saved my life more than once. They must be here to help us again!
Is that why you came back from the future? Looking for an autograph?
No. I came back because defeating Eggman didn't save the future.
Couldn't even play along, had to bring the mood down. Okay, what happened this time?
When I left, my time had been conquered by the Eggman Empire. Everyone lived in fear, choking on polluted air. When I went back, the Eggman Empire was gone, but so was everyone else. There was nothing left. No people, no animals, no machinery, only water and sparse, metallic plant life.
Well, that's eerie.
I know, right? So I came right back to find out what happened. Amy said you were looking for clues in Eggman's bases, and I came to help.
So did your guardian angel, apparently. Whoever it is, they aren't using a standard Wispin.
How can you tell?
They're built for clearing out crowds of robots using the Wisp's power. This is way more precise. What the?
That must be her! Hey, Guardian Angel! No, wait! I don't understand. We're all on the same side. I'm a big fan.
Silver, you said she never joined the Resistance. That she never
Silver,
interacted
please be
with
quiet.
anyone, right?
Well, yeah. So?
So she obviously prefers to work solo, for whatever reason. Not everyone likes being part of the crowd.
I see. I guess I've been so lonely for so long, I never considered wanting to be alone.
Yo, sorry for coming on so strong. I'm Sonic, and my overeager friend here is Silver. We appreciate your help. We'd like to help you too. Whoa, hey guys. I thought I saw some Wisp powers going off. I saved their planet from Eggman a while back. Long story. I guess that left an impression. Whisper. Cool.
Okay, but why?
No, genius. Whisper is her name.
Oh, right.
Care to get the door for us, Flatware?
She
I
British.
said I get it. Don't have to rub it in.
Everybody, get ready!
No, wait, it's a thing from SA1. The thing that kept crashing my game in the race.
Silver! We need to finish off the little one so we can focus on the big guy!
Right! Come at me!
Raw Pete Kino.
It's okay if you prefer to work alone, but it looks to me like you've put together quite a team, and I'd be proud to be a part of it.
Maybe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can tear this place apart when we're done! First, we need vital intel off the computer!
Okay.
What did Eggman do to you?
Let's see here. Looks like there was a major update across the Eggnet. It's almost
You will know
like
what I think his
Neo
name
Metal
is.
Sonic isn't
Something like
hiding what
that.
he's doing anymore. Oh crap!
We need to call
Whoa, Silver, you can't be saying that.
Knuckles, what happened?
It's the Master Emerald. Something's wrong.
You're finally reading IDW. Well, I'm not reading it, but I'm watching it.
Helping us for so long.
I know, but as its guardian, I've got a special connection to it. It's calling out to me.
Oh no.
Amy, Nux, are you there? Silver found what Neo's up to. You're gonna need to call in everyone.
The Master Emerald, the Controller, one of the most powerful gems in the world, with the ability to neutralize the Chaos Emeralds. So come to me, Sonic, as yourself or as Super Sonic. Either way, you will be powerless to stop me.
Interesting.
Next time, the battle for Angel Island.
Ooh, joy. Number 9. Ian Flynn. A horrible man. Where's number 9? Where is number 9? There it is. 9 to 12. This is a long one.
I am Neo Metal Sonic. I am Dr. Eggman's greatest creation. I am Sonic the Hedgehog, perfected. I have used the Egg Fleet to conquer Angel Island. I have secured the Master Emerald, the most powerful gemstone in the world. I have baited the heroes into bringing me the last thing I need for my ascension.
Is ascending?
Have won.
No, no.
Thank you all for coming so quickly.
Yeah, we're going to need all of you.
Neo Metal Sonic has taken over my island. He's turned it into a flying fortress and built that thing over the Master Emerald. I never should have left.
You were helping us
idiot.
down here, and now we're going to help you get your home
This
back.
actually has pretty solid
We're going
acting.
to split
Yeah.
into 3 teams.
It's the same
Teams
people who
1 and
did
2 will attack the
Overclocked.
shorelines and break the Egg Fleet's control of the island. Team 3 will confront Neo Metal Sonic here. They'll secure the Master Emerald and rob the fleet of its commander.
I'm on Team 3!
I think everyone assumed that, Nux.
May I offer a more direct option, Amy?
Of course!
I could confront Neo Metal Sonic as Burning Blaze.
What? That'd be amazing!
How is that possible?
As most of you know, if Sonic can manage to gather up the 7 Chaos Emeralds, he can use their power to transform into Supersonic.
Is this not...
In my world, we have similar gems called Soul Emeralds.
I thought they all
With
knew
their
this.
power, I can become Burning Blaze. It is their power that brought me here. As their guardian, I have kept them close all this time. They are not to be wielded recklessly, but I believe this crisis would justify their use. Maybe we shouldn't.
Why not? That would be awesome!
Well, yeah,
Sonic,
but
shush.
Neo has command of the Master Emerald. It can neutralize the Chaos Emeralds. What if it can do the same to the Soul Emeralds?
It can't. Don't ask me how I know. Call it a hunch.
Then what if Neo
Right.
copied Blaze's bio data? He'd be able to use her fire powers at least, and harness the soul emeralds for himself at worst. Sorry, Blaze, but it's probably safer if you stay away from Neo.
It's fine. Thank you for looking out for me.
But Neo shouldn't be anywhere near the fleets. Blaze, I want you to be Team 1. Sonic and Knuckles will be Team 3. So everyone else, we're Team 2. Everybody to the battleship. Let's go liberate Angel Island.
Woo. Good reasoning right there, Knuckles. Yeah.
I really appreciate you coming to help.
I agree.
I know crowds aren't really your thing.
It's okay.
I'll give you some space. Be safe down there, okay?
You too. I share the sentiment. I didn't think you'd be for a big team-up.
I'm here for my own reasons.
What could you possibly want on Angel Island, Shadow?
Are you sure that one can be trusted?
Whisper?
That
sure.
one.
She certainly likes to keep her distance. Kinda reminds me of how a certain princess used to be.
I suppose I was a bit defensive when we all first met. And now I march to war with the lot of you.
It's going to be rough out there. Please be careful on your own.
Do not worry. We'll win the day.
You're right. I need to stay positive.
I learned from the best.
No, you don't. Be negative. Come on now.
Cheat, are ya?
No, I can't really.
Or using your future knowledge?
It doesn't work like that.
Relax. I'm just messing with ya.
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to. Wait a minute.
Oh man, your hand's worse than mine.
Come on, just try to play a hand. It'll get your mind off things.
No, my island needs me.
Knuckles doesn't gamble.
Games.
So you're just going to stand there until we arrive?
Yes.
Suit yourself.
Smooth sailing, Captain?
Steady as she goes. What brings you up here?
Be like Unleash, exactly. You gotta be negative, Amy.
We'll be
Hate on
Angel Island
everything.
any minute now, and the best place to be is with my wingman.
Thanks, partner. We'll get through this.
We always do. And here we were having a moment.
Neo isn't taking any chances. The entire Egg fleet is bombarding us. You and Knuckles grab your extreme gear. I'll get us
Extreme
as close
gear?
as I can, but...
Good luck, buddy.
Blaze, I'm going to put us down on the west coast.
They just have that extreme gear at hand, alright.
Understood. Don't think about how high we are. Focus on the moment.
Alright, Blaze hates heights.
Tails, we've got to go.
I know. I'm just putting in the final trajectory. Go.
Ooh, no.
Vector, you lead Team Chaotix. Stick together and do your thing. Silver,
Yeah,
wreck stuff.
who else is he gonna lead,
Shadow.
Amy?
Wait, where is Shadow?
Did you really think he'd follow orders?
I should have known better. Well then, I'm counting on you to handle the guns.
Consider it done.
Tangle, Whisper, cover Tails while he does something smart.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, you're the genius.
I must finish my mission here quickly. I don't want to leave my friends to fend for themselves for too long. My friends. I've not had them in my life for long. But I will do everything I can to keep them safe.
It'd be funny if Blaze just died there.
That's overt.
We're not here for sightseeing. Let's get moving.
Sense anything?
No. The Master Emerald's power is cut off from me. Dibs on Neo.
Psh, if you're fast enough to get to him first. It's over, Pointy. Our friends are wrecking your stuff, and we're here to stop you.
Release the Master Emerald, now!
The Resistance's paltry efforts do not concern me. One by one, they'll all become a black mark on the floor.
Ian Flynn.
You are nothing compared to my power.
Says you. Let's get him, Nuts. Great. Just great.
Well, weren't you going
Well then.
to stop me? Come, show me what you're made of.
Ian Flynn.
I'm gonna kick the smugness right out of you, Metal. As soon as I figure out how.
An upgraded Metal Sonic and he's super too? That's cheating!
Such a disappointing choice of last word.
I've never actually seen Super Neo Metal Sonic before, except for that death battle
Secure the
thing.
Master Emerald so he can't drop power
Interesting.
from it. I'll keep him busy.
Are you nuts? He'll crush you!
Only if he catches me first.
If
I thought you were going to distract him!
Just getting warmed up. That's all. I hope everyone else is doing better than us right now.
Cover me! I'm gonna turn their big guns against them.
You asked for it.
We're not making a lot of headway, but we're not losing either. Keep it up. We need to work smarter, not harder. I've got a plan.
I live by that rule.
Me. Resistance, form up on Tails. He has a plan. Blaze, are you doing okay?
I'm holding my own. I'll join you all soon. The enemy can't harm me in this form, but they can slow me down. I can only maintain it for so long. And I'm running out of time. I have to finish my part of the plan, now. I must be careful not to harm the island.
My God.
It is done. And so am I.
Just follow your dreams wherever you go. You're perfect in every way. I love to construct and make things that go. There is no obstacle that stands in my way. I am...
Eggman.
No, gracious. You startled me. No, I get that a lot. But my name is Mr. Tinker. You're welcome to come in. The only price for admission is a smile?
Uh-huh. The doc said you might be a little off. You're coming with us, old man.
I'm not sick, though.
You thought you had a choice in the matter? That's funny.
I can only hold so much at a time.
It's level school,
Just a second. And ignition!
Hey, watch where you're flying.
Good idea. A little more of a heads up would have been nice.
Well, he was practically raised by Sonic, and he's not known for his patience. Huh, looks like we didn't need Shadow's help after all.
Wherever it is Shadow, what is he even doing?
Failing to do his own thing.
Good! I mean, why? We had a plan.
And you did a very good job implementing it.
Where is he?
Is that supposed to be the I Eggman theme, but Tinker theme? I thought it seemed familiar.
Well,
I think it must have been, yeah.
Sonic and Knuckles having backup isn't a bad thing.
Provided they don't trip over themselves trying to show each other up.
Woo! Made it!
You almost made it this time. I am disappointed. Truly. You are defeated, and I didn't even need to unleash my
Unleash?
Chaos Sphere! Shadow!
Oh, there he is.
What?
Took him long enough.
Wait! He'll copy your biodata!
Evan Stanley, huh?
So, it wouldn't
Why
be
you...
enough for
Okay.
him to transform.
He'd still get your
Is this
powers and
the next
become that
issue?
much
Oh,
stronger.
that's why.
Afraid?
Move so I can get to the Master Emerald!
Did you not hear, Shadow? Or merely forget? Dr.
Wow.
Eggman upgraded me to this form.
That was a crazy stray right there.
The limitation you counted on. You have given me the final piece. All I need is Sonic's biodata. Your biodata is the ultimate life form. And the Master Emerald itself.
Ooh,
Way to go,
no.
Shad. Thanks for all the help.
This isn't over!
Yeah, he's right there! We can get to him!
Guys, I think a tactical retreat is in order. Well, on the bright side, you've got your shrine back.
What now?
The Master Emerald has been cut off from Angel Island. Without its power, we're all going to fall into the ocean.
Now, Sonic, my loathsome copy, bow before your master overlord.
Why is the island falling? Did destroying the wings do this?
Silly Blaze.
I'm sorry. I didn't know completing my mission would cause this.
No, if the island is falling, it means something happened to the Master Emerald.
On the plus side, he's not in a super state anymore.
Amy, do you read me? Neo
Okay,
took the
Sonic.
Master Emerald and transformed. Please tell me Burning Blaze is still around for heavy support.
Things have gotten much worse. Is there any chance you can transform again?
I'm sorry, but I cannot. The Soul Emerald's power is diminished for now.
That's a
Didn't know
no
that
on
was a
Burning
thing.
Blaze.
And we don't have the Chaos Emeralds, so no Supersonic for me either.
Oh yeah, Chaos Emeralds on Starfall Islands, aren't
Lose
there?
to that thing.
Okay,
I
got
think.
it. I have a plan.
I will realize Dr. Eggman's dream of a global empire, and nothing you can do can stop me. Come.
Well, they're dead.
Join the rest of your feeble resistance. You'll watch as I destroy them. Witness Angel Island dashed to pieces. Then I will show you the mercy of a swift demise.
Is this part of your plan?
It is now. All we need to do is rip the Master Emerald out of his chest, take away his power source, and we save Angel Island. And Master Overblown here is taking us right to the cavalry.
Ah, nice and simple. I like it. I'll focus on the Master Emerald. Just keep Neo Master whatever busy.
Cool. Shadow, we need to bust up the wings and drive him down to the island. Close the gap.
Understood.
Tails? The giant robo-dragon is heading right for us!
No! We're heading right for him!
Alright, go on, Tails.
Sonic needs our help, and if we don't act fast, Angel Island will be lost! Tell Amy to get everyone on deck. I'll get us as close as I can!
Man, I hope we're getting hazard pay for this!
Amy, new plan. Take out that thing's wings and drive it down to the island. I'll handle the rest.
I'll take the left wing. You take the right.
Be quick about it. Before things somehow get worse.
Please,
What the hell is going on?
Don't do this. I have no money, but I can repair something for you. Fix your sink, toilet, bookcase.
Give it a rest already. You sure this is supposed to be Eggman? Cause he's not impressing us right now.
Have faith, Tumble. That's him.
Maybe you'll listen. I'm not Eggman. My name is Mr. Tinker.
You certainly think it is. Trauma from your last defeat, no doubt. Trust me, dear Doctor.
Well then,
I made
there
my
he is.
career out of studying you. But don't worry. I intend to fix that. I will restore you to your former glory. Dr. Eggman will be reborn.
But I'm not him. I don't want to be Eggman.
He is literally not him.
And he certainly
He is not
wouldn't
him.
want to be you. Just lie back, relax, and think of Eggman Land.
Bothersome insects.
Everyone's combined strength might do it, but no way Ugly here is gonna let them get close. So I better do the one thing I do best. Tick Metal Sonic off. You called me your loathsome copy. The last I checked, hedgehogs didn't look like 50-foot tall dragons. And we aren't made of metal, or have the Master Emerald as a pacemaker. And I kinda came first, so...
I am Sonic Perfected. I am more than you will ever be. I am...
Nice one,
He's
Whisper.
been
10 points
shot.
for dramatic timing.
Resistance, charge!
Be gone, parasites.
Did Knuckles relay the plan?
We know what to do. Just buy some time while Tails gets into position.
Can do.
But all stood there ripping him apart.
Almost. I can't carry everyone. What are we gonna do?
Don't panic. It's gonna be okay.
I've never had to reach so far, in so many directions. Focus. Focus! I can't let them down!
Silver pulling in his whip.
Haha! Direct hit! Now! Engines full ahead!
Unworthy child.
Come on,
Alright.
come on! Move!
Done.
Put me down! Let me go! Tails! You okay, buddy? Tails!
Tails, no! Oh, he's alright.
Dude! That was amazing!
Thanks! I don't think I want to do it again anytime soon, though.
Don't worry. I think the fight is done.
And Silver just like that.
Case closed, boys.
Is this what it's always like for you guys?
Pretty much.
Can we hang out all the time?
Thanks for joining our team today.
Yes.
Tails acted for the greater good. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't for nothing.
That's so you. See you around.
How's it feel to be back home?
Good. Real good. Metal Sonic?
Offline. It's over.
Metal's delusions of grandeur got knocked out of him. Eggman is a reformed handyman. The island's safe and the world is saved. I'd say today
Does
is a
he
good
know?
Yeah!
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Okay, I've confirmed the damage from our fight. Loss of the Master Emerald reverted Metal Sonic to his basic abilities. I finished the last of the necessary repairs. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm sure. Wake up Metal Sonic.
He's not gonna be happy about this.
Probably, but I think the
Sonic,
odds are
what
on
are you
our
doing?
side. Morning, sunshine. Take it easy, you... As I was saying, take it easy. Tails fixed up the worst of the damage, but you're in no shape to fight. We're compassionate, not stupid. It's over, man. Eggman is done, and you don't owe him anything. You have a chance to live your own life now. Be your own person. Robot, whatever. I'm not asking for us to be best buds. Heck, you can live on the other side of the planet for all I care. But can we at least call a truce? Give peace a chance?
Sonic, are you stupid? He ain't gonna
Jerk.
be your friend, are you stupid?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. We gave him the choice to live how he wants to. We've got to honor his decision.
I guess. At the very least, he doesn't
Sonic,
have
what the hell are you... What?
Anymore.
What is he doing? Is he stupid?
I don't understand. 3 sessions later, and he hasn't regained his memories. He's begun gravitating towards his old machines, but not his old personality.
This has gotten old, Doc. When you sprung us out of jail, the deal was we'd get you Eggman, and then he'd make us weapons.
Which issue is this?
Serious firepower
12.
Sonic.
Not that we need it. We're tough enough as it is.
Right. It's just for, overkill.
Yeah, insult to injury. Lots and lots of injury.
Gentlemen, and I use the term loosely, I will restore Eggman's personality. You will get your weaponry and your revenge. Perhaps he just needs some kind of emotional or mental trigger to jumpstart his old self.
I know. How about you threaten us, boss? Nothing chewed you up like saying you dismantle us.
Or perhaps you'd like to review a list of eldritch creatures you'd like to resurrect and then lose control over.
What kind of monster would program you with emotions and then prey upon them? No, I'll take good care of you.
I'm confused. Is that a threat? It didn't sound menacing this time.
Are we sure we want the old boss back?
Oh. Sonic is an idiot.
You poor thing. Hold still. I'll have you repaired in no. Field-tested and battle-hardened. You are my finest creation, Metal Sonic. How dare that Sonic damage you? He wouldn't recognize a work of art if they punched him in the face. You did punch him in the face, right? Atta boy.
Sonic, you're an idiot, mate.
Get here. Who are all of you? And who dressed me like this?
Finally!
Ah well, it was nice while it lasted.
Please allow me to introduce myself, sir. I am Dr. Starline, a kindred spirit and a deep admirer of your work.
Well, you at least know your place. You, keep talking. Metal, get on the table too so I can fix you. Orbot, Kyobot, get me some real clothes.
About that, sir, you lost your memory, your whole personality, after your last battle with Sonic and the Resistance.
Uh-huh. Pass me the pentamodule recombobulator.
Right
what
away.
now?
You wound up in a remote mountain village. Using my own unique methods, I located you and had my associate here rescue you.
Unique
What
methods.
associates?
That's our cue.
You better be humble.
You're in the presence of
Rough and Tumble.
This would make for a good DLC for Forces if Forces was good. Yeah.
Do they always do that?
Unfortunately, but they're violent, stupid, and hate Sonic. Perfect minion fodder for you, sir.
Oh, hate that hedgehog, do you? What do you say I hook you up with some delightfully destructive devices and send you after that rodent?
Now you're talking.
Just gonna start with Doc. We'll handle the rest. You better not disappoint. The last group I hired didn't last long against Sonic and Shadow. One last question, and I should be up to speed.
Infinite
How
lot,
did
yeah.
you get me back to my glorious, ingenious self?
I administered neurostimulants and aggressive hypnotherapy to get you back to your senses. As for getting you here, I used the power of the Warp Topaz.
The what?
With the what was it?
Warp Topaz, a unique gemstone I've spent my career researching.
Another
It's
gemstone.
not like the Chaos Emeralds. Their power is chaotic and can change given the situation or the usage. No, the Warp Topaz can warp space to create gateways to other places, provided it has a power source.
Hard pass. I've had my fill of strange new magic stones.
Phantom Ruby.
I thought you might say that. That's why I took the time to secure something you're more familiar with. Consider these my apprenticeship application.
Okay. When the hell did he get that?
You're my best lucky yet.
How the hell has he done that then?
Yo, Nux! I just did a couple of laps around the island. Everything looks intact. Tails says he can get the battleship he crashed into Master Overlord to fly again, so we're all heading back to Resistance HQ. You coming?
Nah, it's my duty to guard the Master Emerald. I'm staying right here.
I figured you'd say that. Still, the offer stands.
Thanks.
If you ever get too lonely up here, let us know.
You'll cause some problem and bring it to my doorstep in no time.
Heh, true enough. What about the Resistance? You plan on leading them remotely?
How many hype moments in order have you seen so far?
I did take command, didn't I?
5
well,
bazillion.
The war's over and Metal
So
Sonic's
many Ian
trashed.
Flynn moments.
There really doesn't need to be a resistance anymore, does there? Consider it disbanded.
Whatever you say, Nux. Catch you later. I'm out of here.
Whatever. Get off my island.
Amy, what you doing?
Taking inventory of what's left on the ship.
Thrilling. Find anything good?
Yeah, there's tons of raw materials here. It's just what the Resistance needs to help with the reconstruction efforts.
Cool.
I know this sort of thing bored Knuckles to tears, so I guess I'll handle it.
Yeah, and everything else too. Nux says he's disbanding the Resistance. Surprise!
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Hey, just the lady we're looking for.
Payday! Whee! Payday? What?
The case of the missing Eggman is over. We found out what happened to the doctor, who was impersonating him, and helped bring down the perp. Case closed.
Our reward should be substantial.
We're gonna get fancy takeout!
I'll leave this to you, Madam Executive of the Resistance.
Doesn't being part of the Resistance count as anything?
Hey, ladies.
No.
About ready to head home?
Yeah, no, maybe. I mean, sure, I miss home, but I'm on a flying tropical paradise. I fought a robot dragon and survived. The past few days have been so crazy and cool, I don't think I can go back to my old life.
What about you, Whisper? Feel like you've made some friends on this trip?
Oh, she's a riot. She just told me the funniest joke. Go on.
No, she didn't.
You know, the one about the toaster? What'd I say?
Just give her some space. Sorry, Whisper. I'll see you guys later. Hey, guys. We should be shoving off soon.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's for the best.
Then again, I guess you can use the Soul Emeralds to go home from anywhere, Blaze. And Silver can return to the future, however he does it.
You're right. My work here is done, and the Soul Emeralds must be returned. I'll see everyone else home first, though.
I'm staying. I've got a nagging feeling the future I escaped from might still happen. I don't think the real threat has passed yet.
Right.
Oh man, don't make it sound so dire. We get to hang out more. That's awesome.
Well, I guess if you have to put a positive spin on it.
He always does.
And no one does it better. I'm gonna check up on a few more folks. So see you later. Where'd you find that chair?
Eggman's private stash. I thought, why let it go to waste?
Yeah, but when does Eggman ever go outside?
Don't let the paunch fool you. He actually used to have a meticulous cardio regimen.
Really?
You'd think you know a guy. Are you back to spying once we're home?
I'm a girl of many talents. I keep my options open. Right now, I'm enjoying this tropical getaway and having full view of the Master Emerald.
Oh,
How you harass Knuckles on your own time is your thing. I guess Shadow's already gone?
He's even worse about it than you. But yes, he's gone, never to look back again.
Well, tell him thanks for me. I'm betting you'll see him before I do.
Ha!
Like he listens to me. But I'll pass it along if I get the chance.
Are we ready to lift off, Captain?
You're right on time. Here we go.
Way to go, man. You fixed this thing up in record time.
Don't thank me yet. Eggman tech is notoriously weird. I'm just glad we launched.
Sonic Adventure
You can
Carry
thank me
Indoor
if we land
Beach.
safely.
Oh yeah, that's where the show's from.
If we crash, we crash. We've handled worse and come out on top.
You keep saying that.
What?
Because we keep proving it true. Here's to another adventure done in style, buddy.
Yeah!
If we crash, we crash. Right.
So, the biodata Metal Sonic copied off of Sonic and Shadow was corrupted? How unfortunate. Perhaps you could reconstruct...
No, the moment's passed. Neo did well, considering the lack of my brilliant leadership. But it's over.
But it looks like he came so close. Why not?
It's time for a change of pace.
Ian
Do you
Flynn.
have a new plan in mind?
Of course. I always do. But it will need time to test and prepare.
If we
Why
crash,
I'm
we
putting you
crash.
in charge of keeping Sonic distracted until I'm
Bondi.
Of course, sir. It will be my honor. I know exactly how to lure him into an ambush.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
How are we supposed to use weapons like these?
You build it, you bloody
This
rapscallions.
makes a lot more sense.
I can't wait to use this!
I called up the schematics on file as you requested, boss.
Are you sure you really want to unleash the
Unleash?
world?
Oh yes, yes indeed. I've suffered quite the indignity during my last setback.
The
Now
metal
the world
virus.
will be made to suffer in return.
Count of every Ian Flynn moment. Right, what are we on now? Number 13. Keep it moving. Time for everybody to die.
Hey there. Taking a rest? That's cool. Pretty much what I'm doing too. It's been wild these past few days. As much as I like adventure, I like kicking back afterwards
How'd
too.
you like the first start?
Everyone else?
Yeah, it was
Not so
alright.
much.
Nice to see
Amy's gone right back to
Neo
helping
Metal
others.
Sonic back.
She's part of something they're calling
Some
the
interesting
Restoration.
characterization
Knuckles
here
is
and
back
there.
on Angel Island, guarding the Master Emerald. Silver's out searching for some looming doom threatening the future. And Tails is keeping busy with one of his bajillion projects. I told him they could relax. Eggman is retired, Metal Sonic is
He doesn't
deweaponized,
know.
and everything is cool.
He
When
doesn't
I'm
know.
telling people to slow down, you know something is wrong.
Something is wrong.
I think something's wrong!
Jinxed it.
Take a look at this!
You're cordially invited to a welcome back party in Windmill Village to celebrate
Windmill
the return
Village,
of the
isn't
world's
that,
most brilliant doctor.
I swear that's
Where
from
did
Sonic
this
Rush
come
Adventure.
from?
It just appeared in my workshop. It's pretty spooky, honestly.
The wording doesn't sit well with me either.
I'm guessing Marine
This sounds
doesn't come
really
back.
like Eggman.
But he's gone, sort of, right? You and the Chaotix confirmed he lost his memory and became a kindly mechanic.
Oh, he doesn't
Mr.
know.
Tinker. So, did he recover? Or did he manage to fool all of us? Maybe there's another angle? And worst of all, will Shadow get to say, I told you so?
This could be serious. Let's look into it right away. You left Mr. Tinker in Windmill Village, right?
Right. Come on, buddy. Race you there.
Do, getting fresh data sets. Dee, going to conquer the world. Da.
Sonic has been baited, as per your instructions,
Baited.
Doctor.
Ha! Excellent.
Did we have to be so overt? An ambush alone would have been sufficient.
You said we should mess with his head. Knowing I'm back and up to something will do just that. I wanted global proclamation. This is subtle for me.
I like
Of
Eggman here.
course, sir. I don't mean to second guess you. Is that?
Yes, test one.
I'm egging it so good right now.
Marvelous. Total and instantaneous transmutation.
Of the active plant tissue, yes. But not the processed wood. I need more data. Bring me the animals.
The animal.
Nothing is on fire or in a robot.
How
That's a
many
good
do you
sign.
need, Eggman?
In fact, there isn't a sign of anyone.
2,000?
That sign.
Did Eggman kidnap everyone in town?
Without causing property damage? Nah, not his style.
Hello? Is someone there? Please help.
Elder Scruffy, are you okay?
Elder Scruffy.
Goodness, you boys showed up. Please help us.
Of course. What happened to you?
At least 5,000 to get to Lava Mountain. Oh no.
First those thugs kidnapped Mr. Tinker, and then they returned and locked everyone in the community center.
Yes! It wasn't all a ruse. Wait, back up. How long ago did Mr. Tinker get grabbed?
At least a week. Nobody could find you to tell you.
I've been busy lately.
You said the same guys who attacked the village kidnapped Mr. Tinker?
Yes. I've never seen them before recently. I'm sure they're lurking around here still.
Did you get a good look at them? Maybe hear their names?
So, what are your thoughts on seeing Eggman active for the first time?
Prepare to get wrecked!
So they play this song every time these lots appear. Noted.
For now, because like in a couple issues they're gonna get their own
That's a thing
original
These are the
soundtrack.
mooks Nux and I tangled with in Barricade Town.
I don't remember you saying they had those weird weapons.
Nah, but it doesn't make a difference. You help the elders save the villagers. I've got this.
Are you sure?
Positive. Don't act
No,
like
it can't be positive,
you
Sonic.
only won 'cause you mobbed us with wisps.
Where's the other guy? I want to tie his dreadlocks.
Shout out to Adam Bryce Thomas. This art is so good.
Knuckles has better things to do than tutor you in humility. Now
So
I've
good.
got some questions for you. Where's Eggman? Was he the one to bust you out of jail? Nah, not that we needed the help. Then who? Yeah. This isn't adding up. You two aren't smart enough combined to build gear like that, and you aren't subtle enough to drop off a cryptic letter. I'll leave this mystery business to the Chaotix. Why don't you save me a trip and just tell me what I want to know? If you can beat us, maybe we'll tattle.
Don't bother with him. Crush him.
It's all right, everyone. Sonic and Tails have come to save us.
Sonic and Tails.
Swing and a miss.
You're all better off in here until the fight is done. Take cover and keep your heads down.
Oh, all right then.
Test 2, commencing with vertebrate specimens.
Oh no.
Just like before.
Animals,
Full saturation
no!
leads to immediate transmutation. Initiating test 3.
Pocky, grab the picky.
You better leave Cookie alone.
Good. Now back off.
It worked. The infection transferred immediately.
But the rate that it's spreading is considerably slower. Oh, the subject shows aggression tendencies without direction. That's a bonus.
Moving samples into position.
Cookie, no!
What to test for?
Those rotten sneaky.
Now then,
Cookie
my
acted
little
for the
varmint,
greater good.
I want
Let's
you
make
to
sure
pick
his
up this
sacrifice
flower
wasn't for
and
nothing.
come get the flower. Come on, you can do it. Grab
You
it or
got
I'll let the
this.
pocky get you. There we go. Now, touch the flower to each of those samples.
What? How's that animal understanding all of this?
I don't see any signs of infection, sir.
No, but it did pass from flora to fauna.
Animals after for the
That's
greater
despite
good unleash. Oh no.
My metal virus is a complete success. Even with the slightest exposure, my synthetic concoction spreads across organic tissue, converting it into my robotic slave. It's an army that builds itself. Inorganic or processed material remains inert, meaning my infrastructure is safe from infection or corruption. I'm a genius.
Oh, you're an
I'm
idiot.
so happy to have been a part of this. I never dreamed I'd be so honored when I was searching for you.
How did you find me? Metal Sonic had half my empire scouring the globe.
He sent search parties of badniks. That's a finite number of centaurs over a limited range, all of which takes times. I had the warp topaz. With a modest charge, I could open windows to the world in an instant. I looked farther and further in hours than the badniks could do in a day.
When
In
did
a
you
day.
sleep?
Sleep is for the weak. I made myself quite ill, but it was worth it to find you.
Right.
I'm so glad you think so. Can you zoom in? I want to see Sonic getting his teeth kicked in.
By your command, Doctor.
Starline is such a simp, mate. Honestly, get a life, mate.
The villagers are safe. How are you doing?
I've had chili dogs hit my guts harder.
Yikes!
Okay, so it was a big chili dog.
Who asked you to butt in, kid? Why you even here?
Because when the day needs saving...
One team never fails. You're about to get busted by Sonic and Tails.
Ew.
That's our thing! Stop stealing our thing!
Dibs on the runt. I lose my tail, but you'll get told.
Want to split up? You want rough or?
Yes!
Okay. Hey, you tall, dark, and gruesome. Let's play tag. You're it. Such witty banter. Come on, move those stubby legs.
You're not out of the woods yet, Junior. I've got a present for you, straight from me to you.
What on earth was that, Tails? What a nerd.
Take that, atheist.
Such a waste of
That's
a
a funny
perfectly
cut.
good vapor condenser.
Shall we move on to test 6?
There is no test 6.
Surely you jest. Our data sample is...
Ian Flynn.
Iris works, Starline. It's time to move on to the next phase of my master plan.
But what if...
Who's the evil mastermind here?
Starline's like the average
You're
Taylor
darn
Swift fan.
skippy.
Yeah.
Now, keep an eye on the cannon fodder.
Not
While
exactly.
I work on the
Not
next
for long.
step.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hustle, buddy. Nah, it's part of my charm.
Not really.
And now.
It's not fair. I got a tail again. The leg, the half,
Whoa.
back.
Sonic, just kill him, mate.
Okay, man, it's over. Let's go.
Heartless. You're just heartless. All I ever wanted to do was get your head in.
And just like that, my sympathy is spent. All
Just
good,
kill him,
Tails?
mate. Just kill him. Just bloody kill him. Going through some of these issues again. IDW haters are just
Seals the
stupid. I'm
deal,
not sorry.
remember? You're
You say
beat,
so,
So
Jonathan.
tell me what you did with Dr. Eggman.
Don't you mean Mr. Tinker?
Don't get smart with me. You're no good at it.
Fine. You want to know so bad? We...
And they died.
What the heck was that?
Some kind of localized wormhole? So, he's back, isn't he? I mean, those guys kidnapped Mr. Tinker, and then they show up with that tech.
Yeah, but who sprung him out of jail? Who told him where Mr. Tinker was? We're missing half the pieces of the puzzle. Like, what if somebody else is involved? Maybe somebody's using the old man, making him think he's building, I don't know, toys or something.
Come on, Sonic!
I know, just, I really hope it's not the obvious. I'll see if Silver found something. You coming?
You go. The village sustained some nasty damage. I'll help clean up, then come find you.
Okay, see you later. A weird random attack. Tails and I get separated. This is feeling a lot like how things
That's a
started
cool
with
funnel.
Neo Metal Sonic. I'm not gonna second guess Tails this time though. I'm gonna get this figured out. Fast. Tinker, Eggman, whoever you are now, I'm gonna find you. Your plan isn't gonna get off
And I'm
the
gonna
ground.
kill you.
I will find you. And I will.
You
Kill
gotta
you.
give
will
us
kill
another
you.
shot, Doc! We came so close!
Whoa.
Tail.
You did what so close?
Ooh, what's the matter, Metal Sonic? Feeling like you're being overlooked?
I said
You've had
overclocked
your
for a second
turn.
now.
Delightful.
If I may be so bold, sir, I share Metal Sonic's enthusiasm.
Oh?
Please let me take the next shot at Sonic. I know exactly how to strike at him.
No, you don't.
Next time, Sonic versus Dr.
Overclocked and out of luck. Indeed, more indeed. Now what's next? Number 14.
So, oh, you're already at 15? Alright, so I missed the whole Neo Metal Sonic arc. What'd you think?
Yeah, it was alright, yeah.
Alright.
Felt a bit abrupt, the ending. But I guess it makes sense.
Which
There's
ending?
The limitations.
Which ending?
When Metal Sonic died, or whatever. And then Sonic was...
with the
Sonic
Master
letting
Robo?
Metal Sonic go free, it was so stupid. I don't know why he did that. You're a good guy now, Metal Sonic. Go now.
I
Be
think
your
you
own
did that
guy.
because you felt like... Because Metal Sonic, normally, most of the time, has, like, a form of a soul that Eggman gives him. So I think that's why he was like, hey, you got a soul and Eggman's gone. Go do your own thing. And Metal Sonic was like, fuck you. Because Eggman... This is coming from an Archie fan. Usually Eggman didn't really put that much... If Eggman gave Metal Sonic personality, he didn't put that much obedience into him. So, like, for example, you know Shard? Like, the Metal Sonic 3.0 looking guy from Archie?
To be fair, I'm going Heroes as well. Fair enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
even Sonic being done with is you are free with your own choices BS. Oh, I've heard. Don't worry. I have heard.
You know, he's like that. Honestly, like, I think that's cool, but, you know, it doesn't work when it's canon. But anyway, I was saying, in Archie, for example, there's this Metal Sonic that had a soul and didn't have, like, complete obedience to Eggman, so he kinda, like, had a change of heart and became better. And since a lot of these stories were originally in Archie, that explains most of the reason, at least to me, why it was the way it was, but they had to hastily put it into a new comic. That wasn't canon, mind you. So, yeah,
Mhm.
but that's just the explanation for that, for Metal Sonic. But, yeah, was it mainly the ending, or did you not like anything else?
No, I liked it. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Okay.
And we move on.
You sure this is the way?
This is
Nice
where the guy
art.
told me to go. I mean, I know this seems sketchy. Random guy appears, tells me about an Eggman base, and then vanishes, but...
Nah, it's cool. It matches up with what Tails experienced the other day, and right now we need any lead we can get.
Yo, look up ahead. Looks like they're clearing out the
Sonic
space.
4!
And it looks
Sonic
like
4,
my lead
baby.
was right.
Uh-huh. So when does this blow up in our faces? Seems like they're trying to get rid of evidence. Let's hit them fast before they... Oh, hey, Metal. Looks like you're fully repaired, huh?
Sonic 4! Bye, Silver.
So who fixed you up? Tinker or Eggman? Ah, right. You can't talk as plain old vanilla Metal Sonic. Was that the real reason you went back to being Neo Metal Sonic? So you could do more than beep boop? Because this is a major downgrade. I mean, if the doc didn't want you getting distracted by battle banter, it didn't really work. Nice catch, Silver. You okay?
I'll hold Metal. You go into the base and...
Gentlemen,
What the... That's the guy! That's my informant!
Looks like he's controlling that wormhole. The same kind that grabbed Rough and Tumble. All right, I've got a bunch of questions, and I'm willing to bet you're the answer to a lot of them.
very astute. I am Dr. Starline, and I am indeed the one behind your present concerns.
And why's that?
I wanted to meet you, experience you.
Whoa, calm down. Take him out to dinner first.
He's a child, bro.
Jesus
Only being
Christ.
alive to be able to stand up to the overwhelming might and brilliance of Dr. Eggman through sheer skill alone. Can I measure up? Can I? Everything about this encounter has been constructed to be the ultimate test of our abilities and willpower.
He did not sound this creepy or crazy when I talked to him.
At least you're giving me straight answers. I'll assume you...
And somebody around here is not, I can tell you that much.
So tell me this. What did you do with Mr. Tinker?
That pale shadow of the Doctor no longer exists. I've seen to it that Dr. Eggman has been restored.
The metal virus's progression is steady, but slow. A self-recruiting army is a nice idea, but it won't spread far at this rate. Total saturation works fine, but there's no way I can soak the whole planet in my metal virus. I wonder if repeated exposure would accelerate things. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Bit messed up, Eggman. Jesus Christ.
Eureka! The greater the exposure, the more rapid the effect! A mob of my infected minions will be able to convert new victims in no time! All I need to do is administer the metal virus in a few locations, and the rest will take care of itself! Which means everything fits neatly into phase 2 of my brilliant...
Man, we're tired of waiting.
Yeah, yes, you're still here.
The deal was, we helped get you back, and you help us waste Sonic.
Your last set of weapons weren't good enough. We want what you owe us, and we want it now.
Just kill him, Eggman, honestly, mate.
You're in luck. My latest weapon just got out of beta.
Out of
Difficult to get traction in deep snow, isn't it?
Beta?
Hard to build up your trademark speed. If only you had a turbine instead of legs.
Sonic, move! I'll get him!
Ah! He's too fast for you to focus on.
And I won't grab him!
Nice!
That was a high-quality piece of Eggman technology.
Oh, get off it, mate. Bloody hell, Starline, mate.
Dr. Starline is super autistic. He's just like...
I would kill myself if I ever did that.
Welcome back.
No, I would love
We're
myself
almost
if I did
done
that.
here.
Gotcha! Whew, thanks. You're welcome, but where are we now?
Going by the slope of the peak. It looks like we're on the opposite side of the mountain. He must have scouted out the whole mountain beforehand. Grab on. I'll get us back there.
Wouldn't it be faster if I flew us over? Nope, this is faster! Much faster!
Is everything set up? Excellent. Thank you for keeping the Badnik caravan safe. You go first. I'll give them one last second to catch up. No? How disappointing.
What an idiot.
How? My name is Sonic. I'm made of goes fast. Eggman details. Spill them.
Everything's been
Just
secured in the
bloody
vault.
kill him, boy.
Straight to
Just
the back
kill him.
wall. Access code 2662.
I've got it! You just keep him down!
I want to hear it from you, fanboy. Where's Eggman? What are you two planning?
And Chum Chum?
Eggman isn't here. He's planning something breathtaking.
Oh,
and
no.
I'm planning on planting explosives inside a vault, then giving your friend the detonation code.
Ooh, no. Silver, no!
Silver, yes!
Woohoo! I did it! I can't believe it was that easy. How spectacular. I hope the doctor saw
Sonic
that.
is a bloody idiot!
How dare you!
But he's gone now. He can't get in the way of your plans.
The hedgehog is mine to destroy. It's not the job of some upstart like you. I could carpet bomb him any day. That's not enough. That's not the point. I have to beat him. I have to prove I'm superior. There's a right and a wrong way to vanquish your lifelong nemesis, and you did it very, very wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
You should be. Don't let it happen again.
I can't.
Lucky for you, Sonic is too tenacious to die because of your barbarism.
Barbarism. Is that how you say the word?
You owe me. Silver!
What was all that?
Whoa, 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 what was that?
You owe me. Silver!
Whoa, oh. I thought that was something
What was
else.
all that you unloaded
Nobody's
anyway?
died.
No, he was
I
not
haven't
kissing
used
you.
that
No,
base
no,
in
no, no.
Whoa.
Everything in
No,
there
only
was
Shadow can do that.
obsolete
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not to me. They're treasured collectibles of your legacy.
Fine. So how did you like your first taste of battling that insufferable rodent?
The experience has put a lot of things into a new perspective, sir.
And the next thing I knew, I was waking up here.
And that's
I
where that
guess
panel's
Sonic brought
from.
me back.
Yep. I still owe you one, though.
Thank you for saving Sonic. Now rest up. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll be fine. Just a little, dizzy.
No sign of this Starline guy?
Nope. His wormhole portal thingy was gone by the time we left.
This is bad. Eggman is back, he's gathering allies, and we have no idea what his plan is. The world has barely begun rebuilding after his last attack. If he were to strike again so soon, it could be devastating. We can't let that happen.
Yeah, but where do we start? We barely began to search all his bases and labs when we were looking for Neo. He could be in any one of those now, or in ones we didn't even find.
Right. So instead of wasting our time looking for where he is, we'll go where we know he isn't. We'll tap into his network from one of his old unguarded bases.
We sure will. Let's go.
Really? But I have so much work to do here and...
It's your plan, so you got dibs. Call it a working vacation.
All right.
Sorry, Eggman, but it's game over for you.
Next time, Dangers in the Dark.
Numero 15.
Number 15.
You know what I like best about Eggman?
What's that?
His subtlety. Looks like there was a heck of a battle here.
There was. This was where one of our biggest counterattacks against Dr. Eggman's forces happened before you came back to us. We were able to liberate a lot of people that day.
Wow, wish that was actually in the game, but whatever.
Hey, you made sure it was worth it.
You won the war for us.
Well, yeah. Saving the day is what I do. And we're here to stop Eggman from performing an encore. Which way?
The command hub is down this tunnel. Hopefully the backup generator still works.
Why is Ian Flynn obsession with dibs? He loves that word. That's
That's
the new Ian Flynnism.
And find out what he's planning.
Silver and I
Next
saw
time the
his
word
Badnik
dibs appear,
emptying
we
a
say
defunct
Ian
lab, though.
Flynn.
How do you know he hasn't done the same thing here?
Why? Ian
I
Flynn
don't, but this is
doesn't
the
have
closest
dibs.
abandoned base on file.
Ian
So
Flynn.
start. Here we are.
Finally. It's too dark to run.
Is this
All
network
this
terminal?
walking is
What
killing
is
me.
this?
Please, hope
No,
please
this is a
work.
random cave.
Never mind.
Woohoo! We're in business.
Man, not
Eggman.
even reserve badniks? Snore fast.
Well, that's from Mania.
Hey, this is so mean, I almost feel bad for those dopes. Almost.
Sir, there was a ping on the Eggnet. The Echo Mine has come back online.
Okay. And I should care because...
It's Sonic and Amy Rose. They have unguarded access to your
Is it worth
files
reading the
there,
IDW
sir.
comics? I only ever hear people gas the metal
impeccable
virus.
timing.
That's
Give
what we're
up.
here to find out.
Tell Rough and Tumble to meet me in Hangar 3.
You got it, boss.
How can you be so casual about this? The metal virus may be viable, but you haven't finished...
Starline, you need to learn to enjoy these dramatic sudden deadlines.
You finally get off your fat butt and get us those weapons?
We have half a mind to just take over this dump for ourselves.
Half a mind is being generous. These
Hmm.
backpacks are your backups. Hit the button on the cross straps if Sonic gets the upper hand.
I was hoping for a tail.
So what? It gives us superpowers or something?
Or something.
If these are the backups, what are we leading with?
Get a load of this!
Ian Flynn.
Login screen. Do you even remember any old passwords?
It's usually a variation on this. Hate that hedgehog. I'm in. The most recent files are for this.
Is that the Ark?
No, this looks to be much smaller. I'm seeing a lot of talk about payload distribution.
But he said the Ark. Ian Flynn.
Ian Flynn.
No, we need to know more.
I think Eggman just
He
remembered his
doesn't think the
forgotten
Ark. So
base.
Ian Flynn.
Ian Flynn.
Here it is.
And there's the new theme.
If that's gonna be
Here's
your
the original
thing, it
soundtrack.
actually has to rhyme.
This is all the rest of the songs from this point forward are made for this. They literally like remix an Advanced 2 song in here.
to go by Tumble and Rough.
That doesn't flow, and you know it.
How did these guys take over a whole town?
Blunt objects can still be dangerous. Be happy you get a turn beating them up.
I guess. Better neutralize
I'm gonna stay here
this
till
first.
the end of this issue, and then I gotta go to the Dane store.
We've got roadkill to serve up.
Well, here's Advance 1.
Yeesh, that thing is solid.
And dangerous. Woohoo!
Whoops!
Careful.
Dead end.
It's a refuse pit. The only way out is back the way we came.
Like Sonic Boom.
Hold on. This path is barely wide enough for their tank.
If they drove out here, they wouldn't be able to turn around.
End of the line, suckers.
Alright.
No crap.
I almost
Well, we
think
can't
that's
say
what we're
that.
gonna do.
That's the second time now.
Almost.
They're behind us. Bow, bow.
Why didn't you just give us flamethrowers? Bazookas? Not this big dumb tank.
It's over, you goons. Tell us where
You
Eggman
what?
is and we'll go easy on you.
Joke's on you, Toots.
We've been saving the big guns for last. What the?
Oh no.
Get it up.
Sonic.
They've been
No
duped.
idea.
Bruh.
They're robots. Not badniks, but
Something worse. Honestly, though, it's a good look for you. More sports car, less haven't washed in a week. You get transformed but don't get a new tail out of the deal? What a rip, am I right?
they're not responding. It's like they're completely soulless.
Eggman somehow turned them into zombie robots. So, Zombots?
Good one, Sonic.
I'm going with Zombots.
Oh, you touched it!
Ian Flynn.
So... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that would...
Oh.
Sonic, I don't think we can hurt them.
Oh no, he's touching. Oh no.
He's got COVID.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's eating it. Oh no.
I'm sonicking it. I'm sonicking it right now.
Oh, he's been punched.
And fighting you is
Oh,
hazardous to everyone's
he's got COVID, bro.
Oh, he touched him again. Oh no.
Gross.
It's a bit rougher than I want to
Sonicking
play,
it right
but I'm
now.
kind of
That's
in trouble.
insane.
Whatever changed them is infectious. So, any ideas? 'Cause this is spreading fast.
That went better than I dared hope for.
The power of the infected.
Just call them Zombots. I'll give Sonic credit. It's catchy.
I suppose I can allow the defeated that much. What's next on the agenda, Doctor?
Next, we share my metal virus with the world. It's time we start the clinical trials.
And that's the main thing. This is the metal virus main thing.
Oh.
Hard. This is gonna play the credits of every single one for metal virus.
Next time, Sonic the Zombot?
Dang, we're losing him this fast.
Thank God.
Oh,
Pardon for that guy.
Unfortunately.
Goodbye,
yeah,
X-Boy.
Because I got work, so I don't think I'm gonna be coming back at all.
Oh.
But if for some reason I do come back later, or if you're somehow streaming by the time I'm done with work, I will come back and I will see how y'all are, and I will talk to you about IDW because now you will be also hopefully a fan of IDW.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See y'all.
Bye-bye.
I'll still be watching the stream though, but I won't be here.
Alright, no worries.
I'll be with you in a sec.
How's Sonic okay?
I didn't know you were coming to visit.
I didn't either. But then something happened and I had to tell you guys.
Okay, just give us a minute.
So this is what you guys do for fun in your downtime? Who am I kidding? That contraption looks fun. Can I try it next?
Sure. I don't think I
Oh,
can
never
infect
mind.
metal stuff.
You definitely can't. I tested for that. Looks like you're clear.
Sweet. You think that did the trick?
Hard to say. Your run back from the mine drove it into remission.
So I cured myself? That was easy.
Excuse me. What?
Sorry, let me bring you up to speed. We tried to keep it on the down low, but Dr. Eggman lost his memory after his last defeat. We found him living in a remote village with a new personality, Mr. Tinker. We were gonna let him live out the rest of his new life in peace, but he was grabbed by some jerk named Dr. Starline. Apparently he got Eggman his groove back. Eggman's developed this gunk that turns living things into zombie-like robots. I'm calling them Zombots. Don't roll your eyes, Tails, it sounds fine. Anyway,
Baldy nose hair.
Turns out their touch spreads the effect of the gunk, and I got infected.
Are you contagious?
That's one of the things Tails and I were trying to test. It was kind of close,
Well, yeah.
but it looks like I beat it.
That's nuts! Was anyone with you?
Just Amy. She told me to book it to Tails' place. I'm sure she made her way back
Oh,
okay.
grammar mistake.
Probably
They
should
put
let her know
an
I'm
S after
okay.
the apostrophe in Tails's.
I think we should warn everyone to keep an eye out for signs of these... Zombots. Eggman's robots already attacked your town once. I'd hate for it to be targeted again.
Aw, thanks! It's been pretty lively since... Oh! That's what I wanted to tell you guys about. Listen.
You've always amazed me, Doctor, but this is phenomenal. How did you manage to build a new flying fortress so quickly?
No, it's rather easy when you have two things. First, an unparalleled genius such as my own. Second, an army of tireless robot slaves.
I didn't think the Badniks were that dexterous.
Some are meant for building, some for war. But the size of my force is limited by the time it takes to construct the shells, round up the animals to power them, and combine the two. But soon, that will be a concern of the past. Orbit, launch!
Initiating launch sequence now, boss.
Burp it away!
Oh, that thing. Well, that's how to distribute the virus or something, isn't it? You unleashed thoughts so far. Pretty interesting, mate. Pretty interesting.
We have some time before we arrive.
Interested to see where the metal virus goes.
sir.
Very well. First,
The emeralds.
I'm sure you've noticed I'm keeping your little gift of the Chaos Emeralds close at hand.
Still don't know where the hell
This throne
Starline
doubles
got
as
them
a
from.
power generator for the entire face ship.
Face ship.
A short walk away is this lovely viewing area, where I can see my brilliant plan unfold, all from a safe altitude. Here is where the magic happens.
Mm-hmm.
Automated mixers blend my secret formula to create the metal virus en masse.
It seems so simple. How do you encode command line? Simply infecting particles or the...
Trade secret. Once it's been applied to every living thing in the world, I will have an unstoppable army of robot slaves. Any project will be completed in days, if not hours. No world will be beyond my reach. No dimension. I'll reshape entire planets to suit my vision with my beautiful, limitless workforce.
About vision, Doctor, but forgive me. I took the liberty of running some numbers, and it's simply impossible for you to create enough metal virus to infect the whole world, much less others.
That's the brilliance of my plan, Starline. I don't have to.
Oh!
Here is where the metal virus will be distributed to the filthy, irregular world below. Soon, everything will be perfected. No more illness, no more hunger, and best of all, no more free will.
Whoa.
We're coming over the drop zone, boss.
Perfect timing.
Where are we dropping,
The
boys?
first batch of metal virus will be poured on the hapless habitat under us, transforming its population instantly. They'll then wander off in every direction, spreading the infection for me. I only need to make a few drops, and then the Zombots do the rest of the work for me.
This is brilliant. So elegant, so efficient. I knew you were a visionary, but to see you in action...
God, Starline, get off it, mate. Blow me now.
Obvious? The sleepy little village that took me in.
Attention, citizens of Windmill Village! It is I, your beloved Mr. Tinker!
My memories are a little jumbled, but I do recall your kindness and generosity. You all took such good care of me. And as the old saying goes,
Whatever goes, never mind.
goes unpunished.
Stop the glare, Starline. Yep. Sploosh. That man Starlight is a glazer. You mean Starline? Ooh, scary. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. And they're all dead.
Just like that, it's done.
Starlight, if you say one more glazing comment, I swear to God.
I never should have second-guessed
Oh,
you.
for God's sake. Get off it, mate. God.
Transcendent. They say
Shut
you should
up,
never meet
bro.
your heroes, but you live up to
He's
it.
not a hero, mate.
Exceed your legend.
You're absolutely right. Attention, my grim.
I can't wait for him to die. They're all turning into robots. That's horrible.
Be fruitful and terrorize!
Oh no, the tree.
Wow. And Whisper and all them are okay?
Totally. See what you missed while you're off getting the robo-flu? Sorry, that was tacky.
It's cool.
What's the next step for you guys?
We're not sure. Amy found evidence Eggman is building a new flying fortress.
It's him, Starline.
Presumably to distribute the mechanizing agent.
If you can find it before it launches, maybe we can stop Eggman's plans before they get started.
That's the idea.
She doesn't know.
Well, if you find the battleship, give me a shout. I think I'm addicted to wrecking Eggman's stuff now.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't expect Tangle's personality to be like this. I'm not gonna. Whoa.
My bad.
No worries. I totally meant to fall on my face.
So, Tails? Looks like this infection is pretty persistent.
Persistent and aggressive. It seems like your speed can
Isn't
burn it
Tails
up and
touching
keep it in
Sonic, though?
check, but not cure it. Let me run some models.
Well, Eggman's flying battleship isn't gonna find itself for us, is it? I'll start the search. See you later, guys.
Sonic, wait!
I'm sure he'll
Sonic,
be fine,
you
because
fool.
I know you're going to figure out a cure.
Thanks, Tangle.
Style on the top, I got to say Mean
That was
Machine's
too
the best
close.
Sonic
I
game.
need to keep my distance and keep my friends safe. This is weird. Usually it's Eggman does a thing, I show up and stop that thing. This time we're both kind of aware of each other, stuff is in motion, but it's all sort of detached. I'm also not used to being a liability.
The goat! The goat!
I can cure myself.
Sorry.
Save Tails the
Sorry.
hassle. Plus, I've dealt with
And
similar
secret
stuff in the
rings.
past and come out fine. We'll get through this, just like always. I'm sure of it. Yeah, totally sure.
I mean, Ian Flynn. That's all I was supposed to say, yeah. No, but no! Oh no, Empire City, oh no. And the dead. And the plot thickens. Number 70. And the Chaotix are gonna die now.
Sonic is infected too? Sheesh. Thanks for the intel, Tails.
That sounded serious. What's the situation?
Details are sketchy, but it sounds like Eggman is back and is using some kind of goo to turn folks into zombie robots. Sonic
Hey,
got
I'm stopping
infected
at the
by one of
store,
these
but I do need
Zombots
to
and has
say,
st-
real quick, when Sonic was running around and talking about Unleashed and stuff, the Sonic Omens leitmotif played. I just thought you'd like to know that.
Oh no. Oh no, that's not good.
Multiple times throughout. It plays multiple times throughout this arc. Just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the store now. I start work in a couple hours, so bye guys. I'll still be in chat though.
Woo!
Stay on the move to keep his infection in check.
That sounds spooky. Are they coming for us?
We can't rule out the possibility
The
of...
world's a big place. I'm sure we're fine. What we need to worry about is our next client, who could step through that door any second.
Oh no.
No effect.
Don't worry, SBO. I'll protect us.
No, Charby, don't do it.
You can't touch him. That's how the infection spreads. I'm calling tactical retreat. Out the back, boys. We'll hide in the city.
Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Oh no.
Up there. That has to be Eggman's new flagship.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I can fly us up there.
Appreciate the thought, Charmy. For now, let's head downtown and see what we can do. Vector to Amy Rose. Do you copy?
Amy's
So much
dead.
paperwork.
Never mind.
Why did I agree to this?
Miss Rose, an urgent call for you from Vector.
Oh, now what?
Seaside City just got hit by Eggman.
Seaside
There's
City.
Zombots
Oh, it wasn't
everywhere.
Empire City, never mind.
No! I'll send a rescue shuttle right away.
We need backup. Can you send Sonic? Anyone?
I'll put out a call to everyone in the area. Hopefully Sonic will hear, or someone will see him. Be careful.
Well,
help's on the way, but who knows how much or how soon. We're on our own, boys.
What's the plan? What's the plan?
The tree,
Plants can
no.
get infected too, so getting survivors out of the city isn't necessarily safer. Getting them down to the docks is our only option.
but that's putting our backs to the sea. There's nowhere to escape to.
Nowhere is safe, SBO. And at least with the docks, we can create choke points. It's the best defensible position we've got. Split up. Find survivors and send them to the boardwalk. Keep the Zombots busy, but don't touch them. Got it?
Where did he
Go.
get the name Zombot
Alright.
from?
3,
He hasn't heard it yet.
2, 1. Team Chaotix!
Flawless technique.
Technique?
I only know how to drive automatic.
Oh, you useless mate. What were you doing? What an idiot.
Go downhill.
Oh no. No, no. Vector, no. Vector. Oh, he's alright.
I heard you could use a hand.
What is it with you and the dramatic timing? Tails said you were infected. Should you not breathe on me, or...?
No, we're fine as long as I don't touch you. This way I can bop some Zombots, but... I've got to keep speeding along to burn it off. And the more Zombots I hit, the faster it spreads, so...
You've got to
Enjoying
keep
it so
moving.
far.
Got it.
Indeed,
We're getting
Moy.
survivors down to the docks for evac.
Metal Virus is
Good
definitely
plan.
the best
I'll cover you as best
thing
I
so
can.
far. Quite
Next
interesting.
time Eggman loses his memory, I'm throwing him in a cell.
Less hindsight, more rescuing.
This way. Keep your eyes open. Call out any Zombots that you see.
And she's dead.
Right here! I'm not one of them! It's just a scratch!
Get a gun, bloody killer boy! Get a gun!
You can't leave me behind!
Just run!
I don't know. We can't risk anyone else getting infected. But
Wait! I won't touch anyone! Just wrap up my arm!
No, it's time to die! It's time to die!
This ain't a sightseeing trip. Get down to the docks. Move it!
How could you be so mean? We're supposed to help everyone!
I'm doing the best I can.
Shut up, Charmy.
We've got to get as many uninfected people as we can to safety. If we've got time, we'll come back for the sick.
But
we do not have the time to debate. I know it's hard, but we need to follow Vector's lead.
fine, but I don't have to like it.
None of us do, especially Vector.
Oh no, she's dead. Oh, never mind.
The stairwells are clear. Hustle! All right, the rescue shuttle. Now the evacuation can begin for real. It's gonna get the attention of the Zombots, though. I better... Man, this is a nasty feeling. I want to protect everyone. But I'm no good to anyone if I turn into a Zombot. Better run this off.
Eggman.
Faster! I've gotta get back.
Would have been nice as a game, yeah.
We're in the home
I would have
stretch,
hated to see
boys.
this metal virus
Just a
stuff
little
in the game.
longer.
135, 136. That's barely anybody. The city had so many people in it. We saved all the health.
Somebody's gonna be infected on board, I just know it.
Charmy, where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna save the one you trapped with the car.
No, you idiot!
Change yet.
No!
Still help her.
Charmy, no!
It's too late.
You idiot!
Here.
Charmy! Oh no.
Come back. That's an order. Charmy.
Charmy, you idiot! Stupid kid!
Afraid we'll get you to safety.
No, you won't! Charmy! You fool!
Let me go. I can find him.
Whoa! What happened?
Charmy went back into the city. He hasn't come back.
You can't live in the city! You know you can't survive, you idiot!
We've got a city's worth of Zombots closing in! We have to go! Now!
They're right. You guys get out of here. I'll sweep the city and look for Charmy.
But... all right.
I'll do my best to find him.
Charmy's dead. Charmy, no! Oh no. Okay, it's getting very interesting now. What is it? 18 next. What time are we on? 2
I
hours.
don't understand, Doctor. This village is too remote to be of any strategic value. Why are we going out of the way to infect it?
It's twofold, my dear Starline.
Starline, just shut up. I hate Starline. I think I'm in the state of just hating him, which I think is the point. Is this annoying, bro? I know he dies at some point. I can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see how he dies. God. Shot me after for the greater good. No, he didn't. He's an idiot. Floral forest. I like the art here.
We're gonna have words, Eggman. Too much going on. Gotta focus. I've still got a lot of questions about Eggman.
Historic Glazer, yeah. Can't wait to see him peel over and die.
Wrapped up in something way too big for himself. And if the same thing happens to her, this is exactly
To
what
who?
Eggman wants me to do.
No, Unleash, why did you spoil me? What do you mean?
Gotta find Cream.
Oops, sorry, Bob. Oh, Cream, no! I like how Sonic is so done with Eggman. May make sense. He's never done something on this mass scale like this before.
But I'll have Cheese with me. He'll help look after me. He always does.
Cream, no! Caller. Forgot your thing.
You're a brave and noble little girl, and I know you've done some amazing things, but I can't allow you to go.
Got here small 2 hours later. What do you think so
Stay
far?
here and
Pretty
protect our
interesting.
home, okay?
Yes, Mother.
Good, Charmy. Why can't you be like Cream? Stupid kid. Is it Gmroll or Gemroll? I don't know how to say it anymore. They said it different here now. I thought it was Gemerl, but apparently it's Gemroll, but now it's Gmel or whatever they just said.
Rapidly to the metal virus.
Such efficiency is the sign of a true genius.
Says Charmy sucks. Hey!
Attention all Zombots.
I don't care that I was slandering his name about 5 seconds ago.
See him run off a full infection.
Oh no.
Lucky break. Cream, where are you, kiddo?
They ain't moving, boss. Not in the way you told them to, at least.
What?
Actually, boss, there's been a steady decline in Zombots responding to your voice commands since we started.
Uh-oh.
How is that possible?
Well, it is a virus. Spreading from exposure, maybe prompting random mutations in the coding.
May? Didn't you account for that possibility?
Starline, shut up.
It's working, isn't it? Like you said, the metal virus is spreading as intended. I can work out the bugs in post.
But if this
I don't
gets
think
out
you
of
can.
control,
then I'll find a way to control it. You've ruined my good mood.
Exactly, get him gone. Get him gone, mate.
But may I confide in you?
I forgot how good these were,
Keep my
yeah.
next break a secret?
Yes?
Deal. Now then, what's on your mind?
Ever since he started his conquest of this world, I've been fascinated by Dr. Eggman. His brilliance, his tenacity, his charisma. I've devoted myself to robotics and the search for arcane powers because of him. Whenever I reached an impasse in my research, I'd ask myself, what would Eggman do?
God, shut up, mate. Get a life. Oh.
About him, but I'd always assumed Sonic defeated him because he was so unnaturally powerful. But now it looks like the real cause is Eggman can't plan for or adapt to the long term.
It's about 50-50 to be honest. Big idea, big execution, Sonic shows up, I hate that hedgehog. Big explosions, rinse, repeat.
A shuttle's coming to evacuate everyone. Head north to the glade. Every hit I land on these Zombots makes my infection spread faster. I need to
I like how they put like a bit of a filter on Sonic's voice with how much she's been infected.
Donuts. Won't be fast enough. Still haven't found Cream either. Maybe she's holed up at her place? I'm practically there, so...
Oh, Gemroll.
Did you cross some wires, G-Merle? I thought we were friends.
Sonic. Designation. Friend. Analysis. Infected with same material as villagers. Assessment. You will transform to highest level threat to Cream safety. I will not allow that.
Fair enough, but I can keep it under control, G.
G. Okay, Sonic.
Beyond 50%. Conversion imminent. You are an immediate threat.
I can run it off! Or maybe you can help? You can bond with machines, right? You can bond with me or another Zombot? And
Negative. Metallic virus infrastructure incompatible. I cannot control it. It cannot infect me. Elimination is only.
Let's see Gemroll back for one. Gemroll. Is it Gemroll? I don't know how to say the name anymore.
there are still people who need my help!
You cannot help. You are a threat. Reduce threat level or be eliminated.
I can't fight you and the Zombots! Quit being
Sonic, stop talking, mate. Get going, mate.
Keep Cream safe.
You're gonna die.
Is not mandatory. Warning. Arming missiles.
We also saw Gemroll in Sonic Prime. Oh, yeah!
Primary threat neutralized.
How could I
Changing
forget?
targets to infected villagers. Commencing purge.
Cream, get inside, you idiot!
Outside designated safe zone. Please rectify.
Shut up, Cream. Get inside, you stupid child.
Commands I do not. Please specify parameters.
You can protect us, but you're going too far.
Proximity to residents has remained no greater than 20 meters.
That's not what I mean. You attacked Sonic. He's our friend. He would never do anything to hurt us.
Cream.
You know that.
Shut up.
Is infected. Sonic is a threat.
Sonic is a victim. I asked you to protect the village, and you attacked someone trying to save it.
I may have not operated optimally.
Suboptimal.
Zombots are victims too. You can't go blowing them up.
Logic error. Zombots are a threat. Please specify.
robots! They don't want to do bad things! You shouldn't punish them because Eggman is making them do it! Eggman made you into a scary robot too!
Oh, here we go.
All you did was fight and destroy! But my friends didn't destroy you! Tails fixed you! You got to come live with me! Don't they deserve a chance to be fixed? Shouldn't they have a chance to be happy?
No.
Mission parameters accepted. Only non-lethal force authorized. Delay, detain, disable.
Ian Flynn!
Hooray! Thank you! Be sure to apologize to Sonic when he gets back!
Acknowledged.
Alright, Cream, mate, we're in the middle of a bloody... Yeah. Oh, well done, Cream. Silly child. Well done.
You're Sonic, aren't you? How come you take that kid Cream on adventures and not someone like me?
Oh, shut up, mate.
Lots of potential. But real quick, what are you doing?
Well, if I burn down the forest before the infection spreads, we all...
Are you stupid?
No.
Sonic, kill him. The flames of disaster.
Gets to hang with me because she's got some sense.
Yeah, idiot. What, Ian Flynn? I don't get the reference. Oh, no. No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Cheese actually for the greater good. Let's make sure. Is it her or his? I don't even know.
Cream, kiddo, I need you in the here and now. This is bad, but Cheese wouldn't want you.
Wait, it's on the
He'd want you to be
Okay,
brave.
never mind.
I need you to be brave, just like all our times before, okay?
Okay.
I know you can do this. Get your mom to the North Glade and get to safety. We'll get everyone out of here, then find a way to fix this, right?
Yeah.
There. Cheese acted for the greater good. Let's make sure their sacrifice wasn't for nothing.
Kid's going to grow up into someone amazing. Thanks.
You are welcome. I am sorry.
Charmander's so weird.
Just how I
Yeah.
like it. Cream and Vanilla are heading for the North Glade. You make sure the shuttle gets off okay. I'll cover you here.
Understood. Initiating new mission parameters.
If one arc was made into a main line, I wouldn't mind this one being adopted. Yeah.
Zombot's on the ground? I can trip him up. You two flying around? That could cause some trouble. Sorry, guys.
Sonic, this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Yo, I copy.
Are you busy?
Just wrapping up some personal business. What's up?
I just got intel that Eggman is en route to Sunset City.
Sunset
Shadow and
City.
Omega are already heading there to intercept.
Oh, that's the name of the city from Forces, isn't it? They renamed it, I think. Yeah.
See you there. I heard Eggman try to
Shoutout
turn
and
the village
Omega
against
there.
me. If he converts another city, that'll be even more Zombots he can't control. This will go from bad to worse to nightmare overnight. I better push it and get there as fast as I can. I am not losing another friend to this.
Oh no, they've escaped. Number 19.
Sonic, we need you in Sunset City.
Is this
It used to be a
Studiopolis? What is
major
this?
merchant hub. Dazzling jewel
Is this a...
markets.
Oh, is this a random city? Never mind. Alright, yeah, Sunset City, never mind.
While trying to take over the world, but its citizens stayed strong. After Eggman's defeat, and with the help of the Restoration, they began to rebuild. But Eggman returned, and with his metal virus unleashed,
Unleashed?
the city may be doomed. And just when I was planning on helping myself to some five-finger discounts.
What?
Oh well. Rouge out.
Anybody out there? I can't help
Is this
if I
Seven
don't know
Stanley
you're
again?
there.
Yeah, I think. Is it? Actually, I don't think it is. Can't tell.
It's bad enough fighting these
Actually, it's
Zombots
not Evan
makes the
Stanley. I think it's a
infection
different
spread
person.
faster. I don't need to get grabbed by them too.
Sonic, up there!
Who the hell is that?
Lock the door!
Oh.
We can't get out!
Get ready to run. I'll clear them out.
Omega?
Hostiles are resilient. Heavier ordnance may be required. All Eggman robots must
Pretty,
be eliminated.
pretty good Omega voice, that.
Hold it, Omega. These aren't your usual mass-produced badniks. These are innocent people transformed by the metal virus. They shouldn't be on your revenge list.
Is this a robot?
Well, I mean, it seems like it.
Was it created by Eggman?
Technically, but...
Destroy all Eggman robots. Nature and origin are irrelevant.
Well, at least they seem too hardy for him to really damage.
Hey, Blue!
Rouge!
Send everyone to the Grand Gold Flicky Hotel. We're organizing survivors there.
Got it! Step lively, folks. Head for the big hotel at the end of the block.
Do we have time to thank the robot for saving us?
No.
He's the type of guy who doesn't need thanks. Now, everyone go straight to the hotel.
Don't touch Sonic on the way out.
I saw another wave coming from the east. Get your
Need more Omega in my life, dude. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there's a Sonic Heroes remake coming out next year, right?
In high society, if there's no civilization, now can I? So, 3 things. First, thanks for coming. Second, don't touch me. And third, how are you doing?
Meh. Running from crisis to crisis is keeping it in check, but every hit I give or take makes it worse.
So, manageable?
Sure, we'll go with that.
I can't say the same for the city. This is a sloppy assault, even for Eggman.
That's because he's not controlling them. He can't.
Oh, well, isn't that just marvelous?
Where's Shadow?
Picking up transport for the survivors.
Really? I didn't know he cared.
I was
Every
gonna say.
person not infected is one less Zombot to deal with.
Help! They're right behind us!
Well, it's time to die.
Hand. Oh.
No!
Nope. Think, man, think. One touch and you're not saving anyone. You'll only make it worse.
Whoa.
More are coming, and they aren't following any kind of plan. Don't let your guard down. Gotta keep up the pace. I'm not losing another one of my friends to this mess. What are you doing? We've got to keep the Zombots away from the hotel.
Too many targets.
I'm over the cows to run for Shadow to win.
Both directions.
Both directions?
Oh no.
I see him. Hold the line here.
Acknowledged. Creating a wall of bodies.
Not what I said. What the?
The gun truck. Is that Shadow in there? I mean, Ian Flynn. Yeah. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Shadow driving the gun truck. That's kind of cool. Oh.
Easy. I was kidding.
This is your fault. If I had destroyed Eggman in Windmill Village, none of this would be happening.
Hey, Shadow has fangs. Nice.
Some creep called Starline made him evil again. Nobody could have seen that coming.
Excuses.
Yo, I'm dealing with it too. I'm infected. See?
It's what you deserve.
Well done.
I'm gonna go take care of my infection. Thanks for bringing the truck. Don't let the Zombots touch you.
I know.
If it happens, you should be fast enough to run it off like me.
Cowards run. I win.
Alright.
Omega.
Shadow.
Safeguard the truck while Rouge oversees the evacuation.
Considering truck and refugees will be the Zombot's primary target, this will bring additional targets to me. Orders approved.
They really thought they were quick with that line, didn't they?
Destroy Eggman's army. What else?
Oh, he's touched him.
Keep it quick and orderly, people. Get cozy. There's only so much space.
Advance so I may shoot you.
Shadow, you're touching them. What are you doing?
Darn it, Shadow, you're being reckless.
Shadow, you are literally touching them, Shadow.
Resilient. But so am I. The doctor's metal virus.
Shadow, you're touching them. What are you doing?
The ultimate life form.
Green Hill, baby. Oh, yeah.
Tired. I guess being
Wait, I thought plants can get infected. Why is Sonic in Green Hill? Oh, no, it's a city. I forgot it uses Green Hill stuff.
Cheese. Chocolate. Who knows how many others around the world? Just because some bozo did the wrong thing doesn't mean I didn't do the right thing. Mr. Tinker deserved his second chance. Anyway, I don't have time to be introspective. Better get back there and save more folks.
Alright, Sonic, calm down, mate. Let's chillax on that now. Shadow, you are literally touching them. What are you doing? Shadow, you are touching them. You idiot.
That's impossible.
I'm the ultimate life form. I can't get hurt. I'm not a loser.
Don't run.
Oh, for God's sake, this guy.
That's not what I mean. Omega, give Shadow cover fire.
Negative. Targets advancing too rapidly. Sustained fire required to protect truck.
Shadow, what are you doing? Is he stupid?
Amy, this is Rouge. Do you copy? Send whoever you can to Sunset City now. The situation just went from manageable to disastrous.
What an idiot. Is he stupid? What an idiot.
We need you over there to handle Shadow.
Shadow's dead, mate. Forget him.
I think you're the only one he listens to. I get it now. Handle. Is it my turn?
Stupid idiot. Well, you got to part about this arc, man. They did start so dirty here. Shadow's an idiot, mate, honestly. What a stupid idiot. God.
Thought you could take on the Zombots with raw power alone, didn't you, Shadow? Now you're fully converted. Well, I can run off my infection. I can't wait to say I told you so. If you don't crush my windpipe first. A healthy Shadow would have seen that move coming.
Why did he just take off his inhibitors off? What a dimwit. That was against the rules, probably.
Zombots? Not so good.
The mandates and something. It's just character assassination, yeah.
Down low? You're too slow. There's no way I can keep up like this.
On one hand, I get he's supposed to not be able to get infected by anything biological. It's the ultimate life form, but he still doesn't use any chaos to help him or anything. Yeah, he's just an idiot, mate.
Protect a truckload of uninfected
He's just a
right
stupid
there.
idiot.
Is everyone loaded up?
We just finished.
Then get out of here. I'll cover you.
Thank goodness for these noble self-sacrificing types.
Never fought a whole city solo before. This should be interesting.
What's Shadow doing over there? Oh, chasing the truck.
Well. Look who decided to stay behind and help.
Negative. Eggman's robots remain. This must be corrected violently.
Omega the goat.
You can't stop me.
Urge to aim. Rising.
Wait a minute. Where did Shadow... Uh-oh.
Oh,
Looks like
no.
you noticed the survivors. Not so fast when you don't know how to work your rocket skates, are ya? You're still faster than your average Zombot, though. So we'll just redirect you back to the party.
Oh.
Observation. Your infection is spreading.
Yeah. Tangling with all the Zombots is making it worse.
Assessment. You should leave.
I think the truck isn't far enough away, and I'm not leaving another friend behind while I go on a treatment run.
We are not friends. You are in the way of my massacre.
I like that.
You can't destroy the Zombots, so instead of wasting ammo, how about we get out of here while I've still got enough energy to run?
No retreat. No mercy.
Yeah, that's in character for Omega, but not Shadow.
Negative. He is another Eggman.
Yeah, put him down, mate. Honestly, kill him, mate. He's an idiot.
This is getting out of control.
Destroy.
Oh no. Well, Omega's dead. Goodbye, Omega. It was nice seeing you, mate.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. You're too stubborn to be mind-controlled.
No, he isn't. Oh, believe me, he isn't.
It's no good. We've got to retreat.
He's dead.
Victory or death.
I like what they did here.
But they're everywhere.
With Omega's thing. Silver the Goat is here.
I've cleared you a path.
Get out of here, mate.
Tornado's just outside this. Meet us there.
Sonic is looking
Sonic's clear.
horrible.
Drop those Zombots and cover me while I go for Omega. On it.
Observation. You
Cutting his head, that's funny.
my mass so effortlessly.
Yeah, about that. Let's get out of here.
Silver, I swear, if you get touched right now, I swear to God.
Mr. Sonic, we have
Cream got away from him, mate. Just go.
Thanks, Cream. Sorry for being a pain.
Oh no, you're not a pain.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Yes, but Mother
Sonic looking a bit too close there.
help. And I've been having lots of bad dreams lately. There's so many refugees from the attacks, and not a lot of room for them. Everyone is scared and sad. So I've been bringing them snacks and sweets. I'm trying my hardest to be happy, so they can be
No,
alone.
not my goat Omega. He'll be alright.
Here, Cream. Keep up the good work.
I will. Miss Rose's office is right through here.
Thanks. Hey, G-Merle. Looks like Tails.
Is it General G?
Correct.
God.
Entry D9.
Don't start with me, G. I've had a very long day.
G-Merle, be nice.
Sonic is infected. He is a biohazard to the Restorations Administrator.
Miss Rose asked to speak with him. You have to let him in.
Acknowledged. Allowing admittance.
Thanks, Cream.
You're welcome. Good night, Mr. Sonic.
Sonic won't be sleeping, mate.
Isn't that it's the
He'll die.
virus? I'm pretty sure I'm a mecha hazard.
Acknowledged. Logging under. SAS.
You do that.
Echo 5, we've got a call for evac in Cascade City. Echo 7, we need that supply drop ASAP.
Yo, Roosh. Playing secretary?
Planning my next move. Shadow?
He's gone. I'm sorry.
He's an idiot. He's not gone. He's an idiot.
The idiot should have run when I told him to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Amy.
Stupid idiot.
You wanted to see me?
Sonic! Yes, I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm still standing. I'd like a nice 3-week nap. How are you?
Well, tough luck,
I'm
mate.
not sure how much longer I can... Say again? Echo 11? What? Well, try to keep a low profile. Echo 3, Echo 13, Echo 11 went down on Turtle Shell Island. They need immediate support. Echo 3, do you copy? Has anyone heard from Echo 3?
Uh-oh.
Vector! SBO! What's up?
Sleeping shift is over, so we're back to it. Finding survivors. Finding supplies.
Hopefully we'll run into Charmy and be able to bring him back safely.
No.
You sure bringing Charmy back is a good idea?
About as good an idea as you being in here.
I'm being careful.
Are you? When was the last time you slept?
It's been a while. I can only afford little naps. Otherwise, the infection might spread and, you know. Anyway, Tails wanted to see me about some plan. Be safe out there, Chaotix.
You too.
Knock knock.
Sonic! I wondered where you were.
If it wasn't for you two, I'd be shuffling around with the shiny masses. Thanks. I really owe you one.
Actually, I think that's 2 you owe me.
Oh? Keeping count now?
Well, you clearly aren't.
I've had a lot on my mind lately. For instance, you said when you returned to the future, the world was all metallic and lifeless.
There's a Mega in the
Do you think
background.
it was the metal virus?
I'm sure of it. And while things are bad now, hopefully by my being here, we can find a way to stop it from destroying the world.
I don't remember you mentioning the Zombots, though.
That's the thing. I didn't see anyone. Hopefully we won't need to solve that mystery.
Uh-oh.
How's it hanging, Omega?
Core processor and operating system intact. Rage operating at 110% capacity.
You think you can rebuild him?
Eggman tech is notoriously weird. I think I can build something comparable and install his head into it, though.
Oh no.
Once I have the time and supplies, of course.
Install a jaw mechanism. I will bite their ankles off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Today was a close call. Too close. Are we any closer to figuring out the metal virus?
No.
No,
the
no.
analysis we took of you wasn't robust enough. But I think I have a solution.
Right. You said you had a plan. I'll help any way I can.
Your speed is combating the metal virus somehow. Not completely, but it consistently beats it back. I'm working on a sensor that will read your biometrics while you run. Hopefully it'll give us more insight into the metal virus and how it's reacting to your system. Unfortunately, the computers here can't handle that kind of data. I've got a lab in Central City that can, if Eggman doesn't attack there. If that happens, it'll be dicey getting in there and doing the
It's
analysis.
like technically the Zombot trigger.
I'll cover you.
And if
Kind
you're
of,
called
but
away
not
to help
really.
somewhere else,
Then, we'll just hope that doesn't happen.
Silver's right. We've got to stay optimistic. And with this doohickey of yours, I think we're finally about to
He's
see
an
some things
optimist,
turn
but
for
he's
the
also
better.
a realist.
you give me the data, I'll process it to find a cure, and Amy will coordinate everything from here.
Your future's as good as saved.
Isn't it your future? Or is it his present?
I hate to admit this, but Eggman has no plan to control the metal virus. We're
Starline, shut
scheduled to
up.
test override signals tomorrow, but Eggman has overlooked.
Because what's the optimistic spot? Doesn't know what's coming to
Many
him.
of his assets. Perhaps there's something he used in the past that can help. What's this? The Lost
Oh
World
no!
I found the
hidden planetoid of Lost Hex and made it
Ian
use
Flynn.
a scheme. Using an ancient relic, I took control of Lost Hex's natives, the Zeti, and made them my enforcers. Then that meddlesome Sonic arrived to ruin everything. He stupidly liberated my deadly six, and they
took total control of my robots with their electromagnetic powers.
Why do you think everyone loves the Metal Virus arc so much?
That can will robots into obedience? Yes. Yes!
The goal is here.
Why find a way to control millions when we can shepherd them all with just 6?
Right, show us the goat. Where is he? If we don't see Zavok in here, we're gonna have problems.
Why here? Why now?
1 hour.
Oh
Uh-oh.
patented metal virus.
Change of plans. We'll get to downtown and...
No, stay. She's right. You've got the important job.
I haven't seen you two in a while.
We'll handle the evacuation. We've become a pretty good team after all.
Uh-oh.
Darn it, Silver. Why'd you have to jinx it?
Yo, Tails, you there?
I'm here. Where are you?
I'm not far outside of Barricade Town. Everything going well on your end?
Yes.
There's a loop in the background.
The data from the
God, how many times do I say Ian Flynn?
On the other hand,
Central City. What is it? Is that what this music
just
is?
as we got into town.
Yikes. Hang tight. I'll make a U-turn and be there soon.
Time to make a U-turn.
We need your speed data. It may be the only key to finding a cure. Plus, it'll be a backup in case something happens on my end.
Gotcha. Still, stay safe.
Thanks. I should be fine.
Should. Uh-oh. Oh.
I've got to let you go, Sonic.
Sure thing. You go be brilliant.
I'll try. Tails to Restoration HQ. Do you copy? I'm checking in. I'm here, Tails. How's the cure coming? It's slow going. I have to keep looking over my shoulder for Zombots. What about the evacuation? Do I need to send the shuttles now?
They're gonna turn Tails into a robot. That's horrible.
I'll check in with Tingle and Whisper.
Ugh.
One of us will let you know. I'll tell the pilots to go ahead and prep. Be careful and good luck. Thanks. Tails out. Tails to Tingle and Whisper. How goes the evacuation?
Oh, you know, running, screaming, panic, skin of our teeth rescues. It would be so cool if it wasn't so, you know, horrible and awful. We've got... Yikes!
Uh-oh.
Whew. We've got a few folks and we're leading them
So if I
south.
impressed with IDW Unleash. Yeah.
We need you to work
It was a
that
bit
clear
slow
fast.
before Metal Virus, but Metal Virus is pretty good.
Copy that. I'll let Amy know where to send the shuttle.
It's a good story.
So I've got most of the structure figured out. It looks and acts
Literally just turn this into a game, honestly. I can see the vision now. Turn this into a game.
Sonic speed deteriorates the virus's structure. But how? And how do I apply
I want to
that
see Metal Virus as a game
I
now.
can't risk the vaccine being too weak or only partially effective. If I got a sample of the virus itself,
I'm literally
that
you
would
did
help
end the stream within 2 minutes. We've been going for close to 3 hours. I did get start getting bored about the 55-minute mark. I won't lie. Oh no, Tails. Lava Mountain.
And the Eggnet is in chaos. Whatever Eggman's done in the world below.
I wonder for a moment, is the Metal Virus saga over? No, we're still going.
Fine, I'm sure.
It doesn't suit me, however.
What
The
is
goats are here.
Who are you?
I am Dr. Starlight, lead assistant to Dr. Eggman. And this is a call to action. Your services are needed again.
Tails, no!
Services.
You and the Deadly Six possess unique skills that the Doctor needs to.
Those are odd and sneaky.
And he sent you to recruit us?
I am here in an unofficial capacity. I believe it better to ask forgiveness than permission at this juncture.
What do we get out of this?
An opportunity to make amends with Eggman. Command incredible power.
Shut up, Starline. God.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Should have started with that.
How can I refuse such an offer? Allow me some time to rally my forces, and we are yours.
Excellent.
Really, it was that
I have my
easy.
own business to attend to, but I will reach out to you soon.
I feel like Zavok would be a bit more
He make
difficult to convince.
And we shall capitalize.
Oh, okay, never
on
mind.
it.
I take it back.
Gather the others.
Never mind. I was only joking. You see, this is why he's the GOAT. This is why Zavok is the GOAT.
I'm the most interesting person out here. Whoa. Okay, fair enough. Time out. That was awesome. Thanks. Move. Okay, now what? Help? Good idea. Amy, it's Tingle. What's the EDA and some backup? Amy?
Beating Zavok is hard for some plot purposes.
Vector?
Indeed.
Anybody? That's ominous. Silver, do you copy? Can you
They're
lend
all
us a
dead.
hand?
Ice Paradise is on fire!
Ice Paradise is on fire. Wait,
I
actually.
hate to ask,
Damn.
but is it okay to be shooting your little wisp buddies at the Zombots? They're pure energy when fired. Oh, cool! Last thing we need
Uh-oh.
is Zombot wisps. Whoa!
Zavok's really one of the villains that got under Sonic's skin.
Except
Yeah, I
now
suppose.
we're a long way from the rendezvous. Cool tales?
Bob is a plot is confirmed, silly Bob. It was not easy for
We're
you.
good, but we've got a whole bunch of Zombots.
How is Tails alive?
And no one to help us out. How's that cure coming?
My computer is almost done processing Sonic's speed data. By applying his biometrics to the
Tails.
sample of the virus I grabbed outside, I can apply the data in real time to test models for immunization and even reversal of the contagion.
Cure yes, cure no?
Yes.
Why does Whisper speak like this?
I think I got it.
Tails? Tails?
Server, and I'll come back you up. The nightmare
Tails?
will finally be over. Woohoo! Wait.
Tails? Uh-oh.
No! What happened?
Ooh. Oh no.
Just grab the server blades. I can plug them in at headquarters.
And he is dead. Oh no. There goes that.
I had it.
Oh, okay.
I was so close, and I can't blame you.
Tails, just kill him, mate. Come on, you know you want to. Just kill him. Or run. I'll put the transformation.
Down to the dock. Where are you? That looks amazing.
Shut up, Tangle.
Go protect the survivors.
Gotcha. But I want to drive that later. Yeah, woo! Perfect timing. Why is there only one?
Question.
Any unwelcome guests trying to tag along? Clear. Come on, people! Our ride is here! Hustle, hustle, hustle! Tails, we're airborne! Come on!
Tails, no!
Thank you for all your hard work. You deserve better.
Oh, Tails is gonna live. Ah.
Wait, where are the other shuttles? We didn't have many, but we're the only one that made it out. What are you saying?
Wait, where's Vector unlocked?
Restoration HQ has fallen, and almost everyone with it.
Wait, is Vector unlocked dead? Hold on. Yeah, let Tails live and not Shadow. No, Shadow deserved to die, honestly. I prefer that. Let him die. What is that?
Next time.
Oh, right. Well, everybody else died. That's a shame. Oh, they're alive. Never mind.
Oh boy. Let's see where we are.
I know that's cool now because from teaser, but seeing Tails back in this mech when the issue first came out was so cool. I can only imagine.
Now, I think. Tails is doing
Okay, never mind,
his
Vector
research
not
in Central
alive.
City while Tango and Whisper Cover support an evacuation.
Wait, Shadow died.
Silver's
Yeah, he got
handling
taken by the
evacuation of
not the
Ice
vaccine,
Paradise on his
the
own.
virus.
Looks like Vector and Espio just got back with the refugees from Pine Grove Village. Rouge is still missing in action.
If Shadow was still here, the plot would conclude much faster. No, it wouldn't. How would Shadow stop it?
Way too much.
All Shadow had to do was just step away from the thing. He can't change anything.
What do I get? 5 minutes?
That's just a lame excuse, to be honest.
Years? How do you do it, Cream? It's Mother's recipe, and she learned it from her mother. I'd be happy to teach it to you. I mean, stay this upbeat and sunny. It isn't easy. I still can't sleep very well. I dream of cheese and chocolate, and what happened? But I know Mother is afraid too. I see everyone hiding here is just as scared.
Chaos control stops time if you pop 2 inhibitor rings. You'd have enough chaos energy. Okay, but what would that do though? That literally wouldn't do anything.
I can and share it with everyone. And I can do that because of you. You're a hero and an adventurer, and you never give up. You and Mr. Sonic and all our friends will find a way to save
It's only if this issue and the ones around it all happen at the same time. Ah, gotcha.
You're my hero too, Cream. Thank you so much. Now then, how do you take your tea? Right now? Plane's fine.
But it's hype moments in our own leash.
Keeping up.
Tails to Restoration HQ. Do you copy? I'm checking in.
I'm here, Tails. How's the cure coming?
We've been granted a golden opportunity.
Meanwhile, on Lost Heads.
Eggman's newest patsy has invited us into his base. He expects us to fix the crisis on the world below. We will accept his hospitality and then punish him for it.
Unless, this is another trap. I'd rather not be Eggman's slave again, Kay? Thanks.
Ugh.
You dare!
What?
We underestimated the Doctor the first time. This time we are prepared.
Oh.
We will punish him for our humiliation. We will destroy Sonic for defeating us, and we will grind their world to dust in retribution.
Thank you for the refreshments. I'd love to relax with you, but I should get
It's
back
so
to
funny
work.
how desperate the Sonic team is still pushing the Deadly Six in 2025. They're literally the goats though. Come on now.
Quit shoving!
Froggy?
Froggy?
Is this all the space they have?
Where's Big?
We don't have enough room for everyone.
Where's Big? Show me Big.
I said back off, Mac.
Mac.
Your designation is not Mac.
Oh.
It is Gmero.
I don't care if it were king of everything. You ain't throwing Charmy out.
You have brought in a Zombot. He is a pathogenic threat to Cream. He must be removed.
Well, Charmy's gonna explode out of that, isn't he?
I didn't carry this containment bubble everywhere and track them down just for you to throw them out. The Chaotix don't abandon their own. I'll look after him, and I'll have an easier time without you breathing down my neck.
This unit does not breathe.
You know what I mean.
Gmero, it's okay.
Negative. Charmy B is a threat.
Not even me, when I actually realised the Deadly Sixes and Zavok's role in this story, you'll see what I mean.
Affirmative. Charmy B is a victim, but
Mr. Vector and Mr. Espio will take good care of him. They won't let anyone get sick from him.
I understand your concern, but Vector has a solid plan. We'll securely store Charmy in Tails' lab alongside Omega. Once Tails has found the cure, Charmy will be immediately accessible.
That sounds like a wonderful plan.
it is acceptable.
Don't be discouraged. You'll learn to think like us one day.
Illogically and self-destructively?
No. Sheesh, not much room to move, huh? Is this inch taken?
It's fine.
I've been here a while. You?
Just got in from Pine Grove Village.
Never been.
It was nice.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, you little beast.
Eggman didn't come anywhere near us. It was all Zombots from other places. That just
You
wandered into our
little
town.
beast.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry.
You.
I just didn't want to be alone.
You.
Everyone, stay calm. Don't.
Charmy's gonna get out, isn't he?
Let
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Vector is an absolute idiot.
Oh no! All pilots to your shuttles. Prep for immediate takeoff.
Do humans not exist anymore in Sonic? This is probably around the time they were not wanting humans. This is obviously before Frontiers or whatever.
How bad is it?
10% infection and growing exponentially. I cannot contain active Zombots.
Grab Omega and get to the launch bay. Scan everyone who tries to get in.
Negative. I must protect Cream. I lost her when I was attacked. I must.
You're the
Cream
fastest
dead?
one here, and we'll need Tails to rebuild Omega later to protect everyone. Get Omega, get to the shuttles. I'll find Cream and bring her right to you.
Orders acknowledged.
Jesus Christ.
Cream, we've got to go.
Please, get my little girl to safety!
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Team roll.
Mission objectives complete. Scanning. You are both free of infection.
Go back, please. Where are the other pilots?
Only one made it through. Not that many of the refugees made it either.
Go find your seat. I'll be with you in just a second, okay?
Scan complete. Everyone within is infected to some degree.
Alright, let's close it up before.
Oh no. Oh, you idiot.
I swear, kid, it's such a pain in my tail. Victor!
Espio, don't you dare touch him, I swear to God.
Yeah. I guess this is what I get for looking after my own. I'll beat him back. Close up the door behind me. Hey, Espio, you're lead detective now.
Vector is very strong. As a Zombot, he will break
He went down a
doors.
hero.
You're
Even though
right.
he caused it in the
We need
first
to go.
place.
Espio, come on. We've got to escape.
Roger that.
Roger? Even though you just saw her mum get ambushed and just brushed it off. Yeah.
Come on, people, our ride is here!
Isn't Cream like 6 years old?
Tails, we're airborne, come on!
Wait, where are the other shuttles? We didn't have money, but we're the only ones
Roger,
who made it out.
he's talking about
What are
me.
you saying? Restoration HQ has fallen, and almost everyone with it. Ah! No! Even if the upload was incomplete, I could have still done something in my lab there! You mean the data for the cure? It's gone! The Zombots trashed everything! Our only hope now is that Sonic gets back with his data analyzer intact.
Sonic is dead.
Jewel? Yeah, I can hear. Slow down. What's happening?
I'm surprised this has actually gone on this long. Great, I'm impressed, I've got to say. I'm impressed.
First time I came to Spiral Hill Village, it was under attack from Eggman. Things haven't changed much. Looks like
Oh God, it's
the
boosting.
crew is already handling the evacuation. I better check in with Amy and see what I can do. On second thought, Espio needs backup.
What is this artwork? Uh-oh.
Yo, you have me fighting the whole town by yourself?
Our numbers have grown thin. Amy and G-Merle are watching the escape shuttle. G-Merle is scanning everyone to make sure they aren't infected. Tails and Cream are airlifting anyone they can find.
What is show we on
Last
now?
I heard,
24.
Silver is managing Ice Paradise on his own. That leaves me, Tangle, and Whisper to contain the Zombots.
Yikes. Where's Vector?
He died.
We found Charmy. We thought we had him contained. I knew better. I shouldn't have let Vector bring him back to Restoration HQ. It's my fault.
No, man, you can't.
Just like I shouldn't have let you convince me to leave Eggman in Windmill Village.
Uh-oh.
That was Mr. Tinker. We had no way of knowing Starline would turn him back into Eggman.
And if we have dealt with him then, we wouldn't have had to worry.
We missed issue 23. Oh, did we just watch that, didn't we? Oh, I did. Oops. Cheers for that. Oopsie doopsie. Don't know why. Why did it do that then? I don't know why it skipped over 23. YouTube is weird. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. 23 is the Twitter issue.
You there?
I'm here. Where are you?
I'm not far outside of Barricade Town. Everything going well on your end?
Yes, and very much no.
The data from the bioscanner I gave you is coming in perfectly. On the other hand, Eggman hit Central City with the metal virus just as we got into town.
Yikes. Hang tight. I'll make a U-turn and be there soon.
No. You keep running.
No, no, no.
We need your
No,
speed
no.
data. It may be the only key to finding a cure. Plus, it'll be a backup in case something happens on my end.
Gotcha. Still, stay safe.
Thanks. I should be fine.
Time for Sonic to think.
Sonic.
Oh
Sure
no,
thing.
the
You
horror.
go be brilliant.
The horror.
Try.
And now I'm on my own again.
It's the Lost World
Usually
Post. No
doesn't
way.
feel
He's
this
Flynn.
lonely. There's Barricade Town. Seems like yesterday Knuckles and I were busting Rough and Tumble's extortion racket. Now those mooks are Zombots at the bottom of a mine. Hopefully the town is... Nope. Looks like it fell to the metal virus too. Should I check for survivors? And do what, smart guy? You can't carry them to safety. And if a Zombot gets a lucky hit on Tails' gizmo, we
I
lose
can't
out
take
on the
this
data.
seriously anymore. It's been ruined for me.
Which is
I can't take this seriously
Risking it all to
anymore.
Maybe save one person, or keep on running so I can save everyone.
I don't even know if this is I don't even know if this is in character anymore. I don't even know anymore. I actually don't even know anymore. It's been ruined for me.
Frequency 141.12.
Zombot, this is your master speaking. Everyone. No, I don't know. Look haste.
Now trying frequency 141.13.
Ah, this is so tedious. I should have rigged an automated version.
Honestly, I think what doesn't hurt the part. I think it's just this is just the artwork. I think that might be part of the reason why it feels a bit out of
We
character.
lose out on the data. So, which is right? Risking it all to maybe save one person, or keep on running?
I think it might partly be the artwork. I don't think Sonic is supposed to look that. I mean, I know the situation. I don't know. It's kind of hard.
So I can save everyone.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
People more knowledgeable can solve that problem. But it's not going to be me.
141.13.
Ah, this is so.
Well, like after everything that's happened, Sonic having darts and thinking twice makes sense. Yeah, because that's the thing. We've never actually had a Sonic story quite like the Metal Virus before. At least to my knowledge. I understand people saying that the cyber corruption is a super comparison. Now it makes sense now. Yeah, I don't know.
Tedious. I should have rigged an automated version to play from the face ship.
Wideband broadcasts have had no effect. We agreed a tight band localized attempt was the best next step.
Don't get passive aggressive with me. If you're going to ride my coattails, then you better have my back.
All I'm saying, sir.
Eggman, throw
is that in
Starline down there and
hindsight, it would
just
have
get
been
him gone, me,
smart
honestly.
to have a failsafe for the metal virus mutating
Sonic
beyond
himself
your
being
control.
harmful to others is something that he's never had to
Is
deal
it
with before.
really
Yeah,
my
exactly.
fault when my creations exceed my expectations? Maybe we're going about this the wrong way. What about your special gemstone?
The warp topaz?
Indeed. You're able to warp space-time to create portals with just a small electrical charge. Imagine what I could do if I hooked it up to the Chaos Emeralds aboard the face ship.
Absolutely not! When I found it, the warp topaz responded strongly to even the most passive of energy waves. In my early experiments, anything above a light-controlled charge resulted in extreme reality alteration. It can be a useful tool when used properly, but what you're proposing is exceedingly dangerous.
It'll be fine. We just need to be cautious.
Cautious? You aren't anything but cautious. You've yet to inoculate us to the metal virus.
Shows what you know. There is no vaccine.
Then, but how are you going to protect us from infection?
By not touching the Zombots. Duh.
What if there was a spill on the face ship? Or a mishap in the field? Or it mutates and becomes airborne?
You've exceeded my threshold for nitpicking, Doctor.
It's not nitpicking. It's common sense.
You shut your...
That's funny. We can use that now. Just save that one. I'll save it. Just save that.
Well, I'll staple it shut.
Aw, is the honeymoon over already?
If it isn't patient zero, have you enjoyed watching my unbeatable plan unfold?
For once, I'm going to skip the banter. You're going to tell me right here, right now. Why did you do it?
What? I've been trying to take over the world for years. You know that. You've been underfoot the entire time.
I mean, going back to the mad scientist shtick. Sure, Dr. Fashion Disaster over there gave you back your memories, but you chose to go back to your old ways. What was wrong with being like Mr. Tinker?
That's not who I am.
Not be him, be like him.
Oh, what? You want me to be a charitable goody two-shoes? Fixing doorknobs and building toys? Living on grateful smiles, listening to children's laughter day in, day out? Making things people need and
I really like shot of
use?
Starline calling out Eggman as well. Stupid crop. This is all off. Yeah. Still a crop character. As in, I don't like him.
Relaxing,
As in, not as in like he's a badly made character. As in, you understand.
And providing it with my brilliant guidance.
No, you're not!
Agree to disagree. You know, we're not that different, you and I. We both have our own styles.
Ian Flynn! Ian Flynn!
Agree to disagree.
I'm running out of time, and I'm totally out of patience.
You're going to reverse the metal virus, or else...
Infect him, Sonic, go on.
You can't stop me. No one can. The metal virus's infection has spread exponentially. I couldn't stop it now, even if I wanted
I like
to.
Starline as a character. He fulfills his role well.
Just to find a way to command the Zombots, and then I will finally rule the world.
Fine. Tails will handle it, and I'll handle you.
Yeah, infect him, go on! Darn it.
One last battle before you're my Zombot slave.
One last butt kicking before we lock you away forever.
Just infect him, Sonic. Just infect him.
Here it is, the scene I've dreamed of seeing firsthand. All I feel is apathy. Neo Metal Sonic nearly succeeded in reviving the Eggman Empire, but he acted too brashly. He thought overwhelming power would win the day without a proper plan. I thought it was because he had been designed as a counter to Sonic, a ballistic missile with a built-in grudge. The first biodata he downloaded was Eggman's, and here we are, seeing the exact same brute force strategy. I got lost in the pageantry, in his showmanship. I was inspired by Eggman's legend, but man simply doesn't measure up.
Finally!
You can't run forever, rodent.
Finally, Starline. What took you so damn long, you idiot?
Will take hold.
If you're so proud of it, why don't you?
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, darn it.
Sure would be nice if you had a cure handy, huh?
Stay back.
Come on, infect him.
Command you.
Infect him.
That worked.
What?
No, I found an effective command signal.
Ugh.
Maybe I won't have to use my own plans after all.
Stop protecting him, man. Get him gone.
Excellent work. Now upload that frequency to the face ship so I can command the Zombots of the world.
No!
Yes.
Zombot,
army for you.
Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up!
Landy's doing a good job here, Sonic.
Faster! There's too much weight!
Just in effect one of them, please.
No, nobody can control the Zombots. They'll destroy my factories along with everything else!
Gee, darn! Better work on a cure, huh?
Never! I'll pave over the horde if I have to!
As dubious as that plan sounds, I suggest we try something else first.
Shut up, Starline. Just get off of him, mate. Honestly.
I've already won the war.
Leave him behind, Starline. You have everything, man. God.
I hate that hedgehog.
I'm sorry to say the upload failed, sir. I'm afraid that in all the commotion, I didn't memorize the working frequency. I do recall the range, though, so we can start from...
Why bother?
Excuse me?
It's too risky to use it at so close a range. And besides, the metavirus is most likely already adapting to resist it. I'm not going to go through that tedium again just for it to not work.
Then what do we do next?
First, I enjoy infecting wherever we are. Zombot?
Spiral Hill Village, sir. The metavirus has already been deployed.
Excellent. After that, I don't know. I'll think of something.
Oh man, I did exactly what Tails warned me not to do. I didn't protect the data reader. I haven't been able to protect my friends. I put my faith in the idea everyone has a little good.
Sonic, you're gonna die. Stop talking. Just run.
Every day.
Sonic, just run. There we go.
But I can't give up. I've got to protect my friends who are still safe. I've got to find a way to save the ones who got infected. I've screwed up. A lot. But I still have time to make things right. I feel like I'm going to collapse, though. Is this what everyone feels like after a run?
Sonic, it's Amy. Are you there?
Not really.
On the run. What's up?
Listen,
Sonic, you can't think. Damn it, Twitter says so. Just run. God.
Toward Tails' lab. We're on our way to Tangle's hometown to evacuate it. Can you help?
Yeah, of course. I'm on my way. Man, oh man. I guess the good news is things officially can't get any worse.
Let me guess what happened. Oh, it's not over here. Oh!
We have been tested, Master Zik. Eggman used us as his enforcers. Sonic humiliated us in battle. This will not go unanswered.
But vengeance must be exact. It was wise of you to have us bide our time.
Go sleep, we're gonna Starline, let him cook. I'm letting him cook, I'm letting him cook. Does he not get hit him before he does so?
And now our patience has paid off. Dr. Starline.
Zavok.
You've returned sooner than I anticipated.
Yes, well, today's events have cemented the fact that your abilities are needed. You can exert your will over machines, correct?
I thought you might need a demonstration. Whether it's one robot or 100, the Deadly Six and I can command them all. We are all very eager to see Eggman again. When can we begin to serve him?
Very soon. I just need to do some last-minute preparations on my end.
We shall wait with bated breath.
I'll be in touch.
The naive fool. He has no idea we will take Eggman's unruly army and turn it against him.
Just so, Master Zik. We will journey to the lands below. We will take command of these Zombots. We will use them to destroy Eggman, destroy Sonic, and destroy the world they have warred over for so long. Our vengeance will be merciless. Our victory absolute.
The file said Eggman used the cacophonous conch to enslave the Zeti, and that they were eager to turn on him. Zavok is planning to betray me the minute he steps aboard.
Oh, he knows.
But I've done my research, and being an avid collector of Eggman's paraphernalia means I'm already prepared. Take note, Eggman. This is how you do it.
Alright. He's cooking now. Alright, fair enough. Alright. You better turn against Eggman, I swear to God. If he still sticks on Eggman's side, I swear to God. Swear to God. Swear to God. Back to 24.
So what? We have to assume the worst about everyone and everything? Show no mercy to anyone? No second chances?
There are people to save.
Right. See you at the shuttle.
Or her thingy chin, whichever whisper she's using, that's cool.
Hey, Amy.
Sonic! Fashionably late as usual.
You know how I love to make an entrance. What do you need me to do?
SBO Tangle and Whisper are keeping the Zombots distracted while Tails and Cream find people. We've made a choke point so Gmroll and I can handle the Zombots that do find us. We're nearly done, but once we pull back to retreat, the Zombots are going to swarm us.
So, cover the escape. Gotcha. I'll find Tangle and see if she's got any ideas. It's her town, after all.
Hold up, Sonic!
Yo, Tails. Hey, Cream.
Hello, Mr. Sonic. Her mother held back Zombot so we could escape. Cream saw everything.
Please tell me you have the data recorder stashed somewhere.
I ran into Eggman and... I'm sorry, bro. I botched everything.
You idiot.
It's fine. Without my lab or the headquarters, I wouldn't have been able to synthesize a vaccine anyway.
Alright, then let's focus on now. Tails?
Right.
Hi, X-Pool.
We couldn't find anyone else. Everyone's been
I'm back.
Then it's time to go. Go signal the others to retreat.
Dang, you're already here?
Yeah, we just passed the Twitter issue.
Amy Rose, I performed a scan on Sonic.
He's infected. We've all known this for a while.
Vector's dead, bro.
However,
Yeah, I know.
calculations on the level of
He went out a hero.
it is higher than previous estimates.
Even though he
should
caused it
allow.
in the first
It's
place.
been a long day, Gmroll. What are you getting at?
Summarizing, Sonic's speed is losing its ability to stop the virus.
Oh no.
These aren't your gemstones! You're Zombots! You don't even want stuff anymore!
Finally!
Anyone needing rescue?
Nah, I'm fine.
I mean your neighbors.
Oh, yeah! Nah, the block is clear.
Amy's calling for retreat, but the minute we stop causing a ruckus all over town...
The Zombots will head for the big noisy shuttle. Not good.
They blocked everything off except one
Touch her
avenue.
tail,
Any
Sonic.
ideas on how to plug the bottleneck?
I sure do. Step 1, you pick me up. Step 2, I wrap my tail around one of the lampposts. Step 3, you wind us between the lampposts and use my tail as a tripwire.
No, no.
Except for, you getting infected.
Oh, that?
You bloody idiot.
Already got it covered.
What?
I checked on my friend Jewel first thing when we got into town. She was already infected and got the jump on me.
Oh.
I've been holding back, trying to keep from turning too fast. But I'm not gonna last much longer.
Tangle, I'm sorry.
For what? It's not your fault.
Isn't it? Maybe if I'd listened to Shadow or if I hadn't let Metal Sonic go.
Oh god, I hate this art. Ugh.
You didn't bring Eggman back. That was Starline. You made sure Metal was harmless. Eggman weaponized
It's the
me.
coloring.
Yeah.
Because this
And
is
I haven't
Adam,
been able
and
to
it's
protect
really
my
good, but the
friends
issue is the color.
or anyone
It's a little
else.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah? Then I guess nobody's guarding that shuttle full of nothing.
Tangle, you're not gonna let this get to you, are you?
Never!
Okay, Sonic,
Because you're
come on
Sonic
now.
the Hedgehog. You'll set this right. I know you will.
What do you mean,
Okay.
come on now? What
Less
happened?
moping and more
I didn't like how
moving.
Sonic was not that confident in himself there.
Well, okay, two things. You have to keep in mind, one, this wasn't supposed to be canon. This was a different interpretation.
Oh, I'll
of
carry on
Sonic.
whatever.
And two, no.
No, we'll be alright. Moving on.
Long enough for you to skedaddle, at least. So, tell the others I'm sorry. Especially Whisper. She's gonna take it really hard.
Sure thing. Thanks for everything.
Alright, get moving!
Tangle.
I've told you, I've got this. Go!
Did you watch watch Tangle and Whisper?
Let's go then.
What about Tangle and Whisper?
Did you watch?
No.
The miniseries.
You
No.
might as well trim back. You
You probably should have.
You know I won't let you pass.
Actually. But because like that kind of like delves deeper into the Whisper and Tangle's backstory. Do that after the metal virus.
Infected. She's staying behind to cover all of us. She said she was sorry, but heroes have nothing to be sorry about.
This is why.
Whisper, don't!
Alright, yeah, okay, because right now it doesn't really make sense why she's streaming so much, so I'm guessing the miniseries goes
Yeah,
into
because
depth.
you're gonna not get why she's freaking out like this
Yeah.
unless you like saw Tangle and Whisper, yeah. Because like you literally Whisper, I don't think did you see Whisper in between this and like the Neo Metal Sonic arc? Is this your first time showing up?
She said a couple of words at some point.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah.
Bye, Tangle.
Bye, Tangle, no!
Tangle, yes! Oh! Oh! She's dead.
Finally, she's fucking dead.
After
now
all
Robot
these
can go on
years.
and on and yap about Sonic lore.
No, get over it, mate. Get over it. Stop your crying.
Get over it. Your girlfriend's dead. Who gives a piss?
Doctor, I have found a solution to the ongoing problem of not being able to control the Zombots.
I told you I'd figure something out. Quit pestering me about it.
No, sir.
Oh.
I insist.
Yeah. A kingdom! I gotta see your initial reaction to seeing Zavok, bro. How did you react?
Is the goat, obviously.
The goat!
The goat!
Can we get a moment of silence? Can we get a moment of silence for the character that we only experienced like 1 or 2 issues with?
We'll watch it now, actually.
Oh, you want? Oh, right now? Oh, for real?
Might as well. Where is it?
You're gonna take a break from the metal virus when it's at its peak right now? Come on, bro.
Yeah. How many is it? 1, 2...
It's 4.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can have my... Forget that, then.
Yeah, do it after the metal virus.
On 24, we need 25.
Especially since you're this far in. I forgot to tell you, I should have told you to read Tangle and Whisper, but I completely forgot.
It's all good, mate. It's all good. Where's number 25?
Yeah, it's
25?
I think there's another. Oh no, you do have to. You are gonna have to go through Bad Guys though, because that's like right after the metal virus. You got to do Bad Guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's another miniseries, because that's with Zavok and all of them.
The goat. Oh, that's where that works from.
The goat. I don't think Adrenaline has gone past
That looks like
early
restoration shuttle.
Yeah, I think they got to about 30 or something. 33.
So then like we'll have to figure that out.
Uh-oh.
I think we'll figure it out.
Stay back. I didn't want to land on the grass just in case.
What's wrong with my grass?
Nothing. Just look. Amy and Tails will explain. I gotta get back up to speed.
They better. I want answers. Even though I get the feeling I won't like them.
The goat.
You traitor! Not at all, sir. I brought the Deadly Six here to solve the problem you could not.
Oh!
I'll deal with you later, Little Sonic. Destroy for Daddy.
What?
Whoa.
Daddy, no!
Honestly.
Oh, he's controlling Metal Sonic.
You know you can control your robots, and yet you send one to attack?
Precisely why I brought you here. You six will keep the Zombots under control while Eggman researches a better way to contain the metal virus. You see, Doctor? I am making up for your lack of foresight with... excuse me.
The magic function.
Beast.
Oh!
What was that about a lack of foresight?
What an idiot!
Eggman shell is gone.
It only works as long as your lungs last, idiot.
Then we'll remove those first.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Ah, yes. Metal Sonic, destroy for daddy.
Whoa.
Metal Sonic, you can't say that.
How are we supposed to rip him to shreds now?
We shift our priorities.
The
We
Chaos
lost Eggman,
Emerald.
We gained his flying fortress. We took his means to create the metal virus. And perhaps most important of all, we have the fabled Chaos
The
Emeralds.
fabled wretched. Oh.
So what do we do with them?
The wretched emeralds! And no special stages required!
Daddy Zombot confirmed. Yeah.
Daddy Zavok!
Oh!
I hope Jonathan is watching, bro.
Like all things, we take them
Jonathan, are you
power
there?
as our own.
Bravo! A-plus plan, new boss. What are you doing? Saving our servos, dummy. Play along so he doesn't take control of us.
Oh, I get it. We're only pretending to like his
Shut
evil,
up.
crazy
Shut up,
plan.
Cubot.
Precisely. Just act like he's Eggman when he's in one of his moods.
So, like most days?
You would serve me freely.
Of course, new boss. We really are quite spineless, both literally and figuratively.
Ha! Then take us towards the
Aye,
largest known
Rouge.
pocket of survivors.
As you command. I'll be sure to log your orders so you're all well coordinated too.
Very well then. Let's begin.
Oh,
Alone,
Super
us command
Zombot.
A few dozen Zombots at most. Empowered by the emeralds, will command thousands. Starline had the right of it. We will command the Zombot horde. Instead of random shambling masses, we will orchestrate tides of terror across the world. We will bring total, utter
The wretched
devastation
owl is
to the
back.
world
Oh
Eggman
ho ho!
Sonic
Yes!
Once every living thing has been infected, and neither Eggman nor Sonic has anywhere left to run, then we will give them the mercy of a slow end by the corrupted masses.
This is Sonic
they
Lost
sought
World
to
2.
conquer
It
or
might as well be.
protect.
This is not Lost World 2, bro.
Hey,
This
you up
is
to speed,
Forces
Nuts?
2.
No, no.
You
Sonic,
sure
you're on the
got
grass.
that
He's on the
done.
grass.
Again.
Oh, thank heavens! Well, out of range of Zavok's control.
And in even worse trouble.
Amy's
Hold on,
gonna
Amy.
kill him.
What? Sonic, after all he's done, you can't.
Eggman has had every advantage. Why would he come to us without his army, his Eggmobile, his anything? Something happened. He's going to give us a straight answer, or I'll infect him myself.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Deadly Six onto the spaceship. They took over everything.
A good idea. Just lacking in execution.
Shut up! I
Why
hate
should we
you.
trust a single word either of you say?
Everyone, I just got a word from Rouge. Hurry.
Glad to hear from you, Rouge. Eggman, Starline, and Metal Sonic just appeared
Bro,
on Ancient
what?
Island.
Sonic, what the fuck?
A Highland a
Turns
lot.
out Eggman was
Whatever her
powering
name
his
is.
ship with the 7
Sheep
Chaos Emeralds.
person.
Zavok has distributed them to the rest of the Deadly Six and sent them out into the world. With that kind of power, the world is in serious trouble.
Exactly how long have you been on my ship?
A few days. I almost had a plan to steal the emeralds when the Deadly Six arrived. Now I'm coordinating with Orbot to spy on their deployments and coordinate our counterattack.
I can't hire good help, but I sure can build it.
You don't get to gloat. Tell us how to cure the metal virus right now.
You can't.
Yes, you can. I had a cure, but lost my research.
Fine, I don't have one. I don't need it. My research found that as the metal virus mutates, it becomes unsustainable. Any infected heterotrophic eukaryote cells will eventually suffer a form of apoptosis. Autotrophic
Apoptosis.
cells will endure slightly longer, but not by much.
Bro, in biology, when I was in biology class, I understood every word he was saying here, but now I have no idea what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah, 200 years, give or take.
Jonathan, do you know what he's on about? You should know, shouldn't you?
Planet well before then.
He's right. In my time, all that was
Oh, hi,
left were
Silva.
ruins and metallic plants. The future I came to stop is already coming to pass because of this monster.
Silver, you're hurt. Where is everyone from Ice Paradise?
The shuttle went down to Zombots. I couldn't save anyone. It's my time.
It's all about
Because
apoptosis.
of my failures here.
Is he always this melodramatic?
You don't get to judge.
Shoot her
Miss
up.
Whisper?
Agreed. Eggman is mine to destroy.
Move. I understand why you hate him. I really, really do. But Mr. Sonic and the others need his help to figure out a way to fix this.
Silver, kill the guy. Can we kill this guy?
I want to see my mother again. And cheese. And chocolate. And everyone else. I know I'm asking a lot. But I'd give anything to have them back. Aren't they worth it?
No, no.
Bro, the acting in this is actually getting really good. Ah, there it is. Okay. Damn.
Stop your crying.
That was overly detailed. That was one panel where I'm like, alright, that's a bit much. But
So you won't be lonely.
I am not lonely.
She thinks she's Michael Jackson.
she thinks she's John Wilkes Booth.
Okay, so we don't have a way to make a cure. Think, people, because I'm running on fumes here.
Let's tackle
Okay,
the
I
issue
need to. I'm gonna go
in
get some food real quick. I'll be back in a
Perhaps the
sec.
Master Emerald could neutralize.
I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna be
the
muted.
No, we can't move it without risking the whole island. And we certainly can't lure them here. It's too much of a gamble.
And you're not.
I remember when I first heard that line from Cream, please don't miss Whisper. I thought she was asking Whispers to shoot Egg. That's what I thought as well for a second.
Moves a target over a limited range. It
Please
can't
don't
shoot
miss.
things.
I want you to shoot him dead right now.
Sonic, could it work then?
I don't think so. Being supersonic means the Chaos Emeralds give me unlimited power, but I can't just do anything with it.
Have you forgotten the Chaos Emeralds are scattered to the winds with the Deadly Six?
One thing at a time. I don't hear you coming up with any bright ideas.
I do need the Metal Vice for the
wanted
game.
you
This would be a
all to
sick
dust
game.
yourselves of
Honestly,
your
this would be
bad
such a good
ideas
game.
First. It's simple. We'll use the Warp Topaz. Starline told me himself that it can cause massive changes with just a little charge. Pump the power of supersonic through it, and he can warp the virus away in one fell swoop.
Did you forget the Chaos Emeralds are scattered to the winds with the Deadly Six?
One thing at a time.
You'll have to think of something else, because I won't allow it.
You talk as if you have a say in the matter.
As the only expert on the Warp Topaz, I most certainly do. What you're proposing is exceedingly reckless. Creating and directing my warp portals is difficult. The components of my glove were built after countless hours of careful testing. Supersonic, using the Warp Topaz recklessly, could undo the metal virus. Or it could warp space-time so badly the entire planet collapses. We have a safe haven here. We have resources. We can put in the work and find a safe, responsible way to regain control of the situation.
You've wasted so much of my
Is
time.
living on borrowed
Something like that.
time. This place won't be safe for much longer. And I'll take any risk to ensure those blasted Zeti don't use my own genius against me. We don't have any better option. We're ending this.
No. I'll figure out a way to finish what you started. You can thank me later.
Thank you, Metal. Starline, you're fired.
Finally, get him gone. Good heaven.
Okay with this?
The guy brought Eggman back to his old self and tried to blow me and Silver up. Yeah.
Wait, why did
we're
you send
okay
him
with
again? I
this.
was not looking.
The guy brought Eggman back.
You
To finish what
are ending this.
No. I'll figure out a way to finish what you started. You can thank me later.
Thank you, Metal. Starline, you're fired.
Bye bye.
we okay with this?
The guy brought Eggman back to his old self and tried to blow me and Silver up. Yeah, we're okay with this.
Now, on to the business of the Chaos Emeralds. 2 are on the face ship, 1 powers it, while the other is with Zavok. Rouge is an expert jewel thief. I'm sure she can handle those.
That leaves 5 of the Deadly Six to deal with. Formidable opponents on their own. But now, empowered by the Chaos Emeralds.
So, we still have each other. We'll overwhelm them one at a time.
Rouge said they were all networked through the face ship, though. If one manages to warn the others, that's it.
So we have to hit them all at once.
That won't be a problem. I can scavenge materials from the shuttle and use the warp topaz to build a multi-portal generator. With Rouge and Orbot's counterintelligence, I can send you all to your exact targets.
That's not the only issue, though. It would be better if everyone had a backup in case, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how much fight I've got left in me. As Supersonic, I'll be fine. But right now...
I've got an idea. Let me make a call.
Call? Who's left to ask for help?
Really?
Really?
Babylon rogues?
Really?
And they spend all day on a blimp. Who else would have avoided the plague and would be perfect for stealing the Chaos Emeralds?
Sonic the Hedgehog!
Oh,
You're looking
God.
more pathetic than ever.
Charming as ever, Jet. You gonna help us or what?
Maybe. If the reward's big enough.
Jet, if we don't help them out, where are we going to refuel? How are we going to eat? Who are we going to steal from?
Tch, I can figure all that out without stooping to being goody-goodies.
Back off, Wave. If the boss says we ain't gonna do it, we ain't gonna do it.
Thanks, Storm.
Shut up, Storm.
But I do like to eat.
Yeah, we can see
Jet,
that.
I get it. You've got an image to maintain. Your own way of doing things. But the fact of the matter is, I can't do this without you. I need your help, Jet. And the world needs...
This is the Avengers Endgame of Sonic, honestly.
Well, if that's the case, who am I to deny the world their savior? Come on, tell me what I can do that Sonic can't.
Don't worry.
That's Sonic the
I won't tell
Hedgehog, man.
Knuckles.
Yeah, my ego's been taking a beating for days. I need to go for a run, but I'll be back for deployment. Hopefully we can end this before it gets too much worse.
That's right! Tear it all down! Leave nothing standing! Oh, trying to hide? Well, too bad! Beat the metal virus into him!
This is barely a snack!
Oh, God.
It's all we have left in town. No, wait! I can't...
That's simple! I'm hungry! Feed me, or I'll feed you to the Zombot! Now, get cooking!
Nothing else quite pleases me as an unanswered mercy plea.
The wretched owl.
Crying, screaming, frantic wails as all light of hope flickers and fails. Ooh, heroic final stand? How pointless. Gather round them. Take the children away.
Not the children!
This is all the town has to offer?
What's that
It was a
say?
wasteland before I even got here. You, why isn't the shopping here any better?
God, shut up, Xena. They made you even more unbearable. Ugh.
Good answer. I'll spare you for another hour. As for the rest of you, praise Xena!
Forward, my minions! Let no heartbeat go unnoticed!
Why? What have the children ever done for me?
Be unpunished. The invasion goes well, Zavok. I can see the virus spreading through the forest beyond. I dare say this continent will be fully converted in a few days.
Proficiency I could only expect from you, Master.
Is there more you can be doing?
I assure you, I am not resting on my laurels, Master. I will see to it we've infected everything from coast to coast by tonight. Tomorrow, the world...
Shut Big no! Who is that? Is that Chip? What the hell is that thing? Big no! Now that I'm sorry, Zavok, you've gone too far, mate. I'm sorry. You have actually gone too far now. It's time to die.
Bah! This isn't remotely up to my aesthetic standards.
Let's focus on making sure it works and doesn't implode the island.
Eureka! We have a functioning multi-portal generator.
Wait, implode? That was a possibility?
The Brainiacs got it working?
Yeah! Did you figure out who should take on each of the Deadly Six?
Yep, I think... I'm... fine. Let's get everyone moving. You'll be splitting into teams where you can. Tails and Amy will take on Zombot. The dude is dumb as a brick. You two should be able to outwit him and take his Chaos Emerald no problem. SBO Knuckles, you get Zaz. The guy's a berserker. You two are the best trained fighters, so you should be able to overcome his brute strength.
Nope.
Wanna try that again, Nux?
That would leave the Master Emerald with Eggman and Metal Sonic. As its guardian, I'm not going to do that. Everyone is going off on suicide missions. You're in no shape to fight. So, nope.
Are you implying I double-cross you all at this critical juncture?
Yeah, I'm going with nope too.
It's fine. Vector and Charmy face the horrors of the Zombots on their own.
I can't
I can do no less. I already have a tactic in mind.
Silver and Whisper, you get Zor. The guy is weird. Better you two handle him at a distance.
This is the last story type
side
shit.
by side with the guardian angel of the battlefield again.
Oh, shush, Silver.
Xena thinks way too highly of herself. She'll underestimate whoever comes for her. G-Merle, it's risky, but use that to your advantage.
Understood.
G-Merle would be...
It is too dangerous. You have proven to be very brave already. I will not, cannot, lose you too.
That leaves Zik to the Babylon Rogues. He may be tiny and old, but the dude is craftier than the rest of the Deadly Six combined.
Oh, please. The three of us can handle
Jet the Hawk Tua, baby.
Oh no.
Stay
Stay classy.
It would be up to Rouge to steal the final 2 emeralds from Zavok and escape the face ship. Once you've all returned,
Chick-fil-A's new
Sonic
fry
will
ingredients
use
is so
the emeralds
ass.
to transform
I
into
wouldn't know.
Supersonic and use the warp topaz to undo the metal virus. Unless he succumbs to the infection first.
Don't sound so eager. Your life is on the line
what an
too.
asshole!
Correct. Ergo, Tails.
Ergo.
We need to build a treadmill for Sonic.
My speed
Ergo.
fights the infection more than the motion.
Speed isn't
Close
doing
enough.
it
Welcome back,
anymore.
Sonic Unleashed.
Why not risk
Ian
going
Flynn.
somewhere on this island and waking up a Zombot?
We're all prepared here. How are things on the face ship?
Zavok's been asking a lot of questions, trying to figure out where Eggman escaped to. If we're going to make our move, it needs to be soon.
This is everyone?
It's a
Evan Stanley is back. I can feel it. There it is.
Blow. But the Deadly Six are hunting
Yeah,
it
this
down
is
as we
Evan.
speak. If we fail,
You won't. But if worst comes to worst, I'll look after the survivors. You have my word.
This should improve stability.
You know, in a way, Eggman didn't get a chance to stay reformed. Starline put him back on that path. But you...
No, Sonic is a robot,
just
mate.
had to
Come on
go back
now.
to him, didn't you? You couldn't be like G-Merle or Omega. You just had to be a one-note jerk.
Did you really think neutralizing metal would make him less of a threat?
Well, yeah. He had nothing left to fight for, and no way to fight.
You may have neutralized his hardware, but his software demands battle and conquest. His sole desire from that
Yeah, this is what I mean.
would be to become dangerous again.
We didn't think anyone could restore him, though.
And you were right. But you didn't know about Starlight. You didn't know about my glorious return. And look where that got you.
Yeah, you were living happily and peacefully as Mr. Tinker. You were bringing joy to others. What a waste, right?
When are you going to let that go?
Not until you get a clue and come around, Doc.
Don't get too high and mighty on me. You helped spread the metal virus after all.
I wasn't the one dumping gallons of goop on people.
No, but you have been fighting back the infection for quite a while. How much has it mutated just from those failed attempts to run it off? How much did you spread it by hitting other Zombots? How many miles of infected grass did you cross? Or rather, cause?
Yeah, Sonic.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to
Yeah,
get in my
Sonic.
head. Not gonna work, Eggface.
No, I've infected you with that little germ of doubt. And even when this is all over, you won't be able to shake it. My parting gift to you, rodent.
We're going right back to being enemies once this truce is over.
No, we never stopped. Helping you all is just convenient for me. That's all.
And there are no life signs at his hideouts?
Nothing more than nesting flickies and rickies, new boss.
Where did you go, Doctor? He wouldn't be so foolish as to hide in my own castle on Lost Hex. Where is he? Bring up a list of every location he's held a base. I don't care how remote or obscure.
Right away, new boss.
These are all on other planets. If he fled that far, how can I... Wait, what is Angel Island?
Oh no.
A fascinating island. Shall I tell you all about it? It will take quite a while.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got an alert in the metal virus making thingy.
If that's Sonic sabotaging my plans, I'll rip him in half.
Wow, you work fast.
You have to when you're out of time. Send Amy the latest coordinates of the Deadly Six. Tell her they need to attack now.
Right away. How will you get the emerald from Zavok?
I'm still weighing my options. Just keep playing along for now.
Okay, I've got all the coordinates set.
Wait. Let me adjust the portal apertures and...
Good luck, everyone. I wish I could come with you.
Goodbye, Creep. I will be back soon.
This isn't goodbye, Team Roll. Because I'm going to!
Creep, you idiot! You fool!
You fool! You wretched fool!
And you're going to die.
Us? You look very alone, little girl.
Hey, Zombot. Long time no see.
Huh? Oh, you're thanks then, with the weird tail.
Yeah, sure. Listen, Zavok sent us to find you.
Dad?
That's right! He needs the Chaos Emerald back. If you give it to us, we'll take it to him for you.
You won't even need to stop eating.
No way! I got Zombot bringing me food from all over! And you two already interrupted my post-lunch break to a snack! So now, I'm gonna squash you!
Man, this is lame. I can make these Zombots tear into each other all day, but it doesn't do any damage. And every fuzzy punk I threw into the arena got converted, so the fun only lasts for a few minutes. I can't enjoy my blood sports without any blood.
Oh no.
Impossible!
You can't run, and you
Bye, Espio.
Bye.
Do you see him? Yes. No
The owl.
Can you grab the emerald from here?
I can't be that precise, but I can be direct. Cover me!
Roger.
Roger?
Listen up! I come from a future
He's talking to
ruined
me.
by the selfish ambitions of you and your pack. Give up the Chaos Emerald, or I'll make you pay for the future today!
How long have you been practicing that line, kid? So what I'm doing now leads to a future of misery and destruction? It's all I could have ever hoped for.
You lot, heavies, and you, west. Third phalanx, bring back any survivors. Fourth phalanx, begin infecting the forest in the south.
Chaos Angel remake. Yeah.
Time for you to retire.
Oh yeah, because they were on, yeah.
Fledglings have quite impressive airboards. Perhaps
Really?
I'll take one of them for myself.
Get off my extreme gear.
boss.
What's the matter?
Bye, bye, bird.
I retired from the battlefield long ago, but I suppose you children could do with a lesson in discipline and humility. Senile old fool. Get him! Pretty good move. For a raisin. Give it up. I've got you beat. Perhaps. But I've got your friend.
Bye, Babylons. They're dead.
How is someone that big that fast? Just keep running! No! We came here to get that Chaos Emerald and end this nightmare! I can't believe that worked!
You mean like boar?
Stop that, you gross weirdo!
Oh! I'm gonna do you after the heart of my swallowing!
Wild.
He's being metaphorical, right? Why bother with us when you can have my lunch? I dropped it while you were chasing us, which is too bad because it looked really yummy.
Oh, where? I'm starving!
Tails, what are we going to do? Zombot is too strong for us to take down, and too stupid to outwit.
I don't know. Sonic made this look way easier before.
He seems easily distracted. What if one of us baited him while the other grabbed the emerald?
You see, Tails, you need the twin needle technique to take him down.
You're right of me. Now you made me hungry and angry. I'm angry. You wouldn't like me, and I'm angry.
Uh-oh.
Yow! Time to get to higher ground!
I don't think that's gonna work.
He can't hear you anymore, brat. You brought a
Jonathan!
robot to fight me when you knew
Look who it
I could
is!
control machines? Honestly, how
A woman.
stupid are you?
It's Gina.
Please don't do it! I know you wanted me to stay behind, but it was because you wanted me to be safe, remember?
No, Cream, it's time to die. No, he doesn't. No, you don't. No, he won't. He'll die. You will live.
Foreign signal identified. Wireless receiver
Oh, hi,
critically
Jonathan.
damaged. Electromagnetic signals disrupted.
But you hurt me!
Yes.
Ah, you're making me get up and work. Fine. If you're gonna make me get my hands dirty, I'm gonna have some fun with it.
Whoa.
External interference cannot override. Duck.
You hit me!
Yeah, she did.
Alright. Once we switch to the other perspective here, I gotta go because I gotta clock into work.
Alright.
I want to see the end of this though.
I know your type. The good little girl who works so hard to please everyone. You think you're so much better than me because you've got the moral high ground, huh? Look, we're all that got you, sweetie.
Ian Flynn.
What's the matter? I thought you'd be friends with everyone.
Bye,
Better
Cream.
than Xena's real actress. Alright, I gotta go to work.
Bye, X-Crew.
Tell Tails and Amy I said bye.
Bye, Amy and Tails. The twin needle technique!
Oh, the twin! I got you just in time!
Are you okay? Yeah, just worn out.
But we've got to keep moving!
No, we need to stay right here. Hold it. Wait for it. Now!
The Lost World sound effect.
How do you like that?
Overpowered and outsmarted.
He's done it!
Without that, I can't control the...
Oh no. Wait, is he flying underneath the gate? Bloody hell.
This has been cathartic,
Yes.
but we're done, Brat.
Good thing he's fat.
Bad that is fat. Oh!
I am, if you are.
Neither of you will be.
Oh no.
It really was a good idea sending Gemerald after one of the deadly sins.
Yeah, it was quite genius actually.
No.
Yes!
You hurt Cream.
Oh no. Time to die. Bye, Xena. Flipping hell. How much did that actor get paid? Bloody hell. That was quite the scream.
After all. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
She did a good job.
I got
Ooh! Cream, no!
Cream acted for the
so
greater.
you have to go back on your own.
Let's make sure our sacrifice wasn't for nothing.
For nothing.
I'll be brave. I'll just hide my eyes. Like it's a scary movie.
Oh my gosh.
Steamroll?
I will stay with you until you are well.
She's not going to get well, you fool.
Yo, Eggman, you see what I see?
Blast it all! We're out of time! Zavok's found us!
The goal!
Eggman or Vector?
Here.
Eggman.
Struggle, wriggle, writhe and cry. You can't escape. You'll soon be mine. You're Silver, right? Spend a lot of time online browsing
What?
the internet. Really from the future, huh?
God.
Far ahead.
I don't know. A couple of 100 years or so?
He also hates issue
You
23.
said our devastation is still felt that far in the future? The bleakness, the misery of it all. Ugh, I can hardly stand it.
Alright, mate, calm down.
You're seriously messed up! How can you be this way?
How can you be so disgustingly heroic and selfless?
Oh, yeah, wait, he has the shadows in the sub, doesn't he?
Faith in others. I believe things will get better. And
Oh
because
yeah.
I've got a
They
guardian
were really
angel
useful in that fight.
Yeah. Whee!
That's a cool freaking piece of art.
Bye,
You
Zor.
can't leave me like this. You're supposed
Actually,
to
wait.
be
The owl,
heroes.
yes!
I'm trapped, powerless. This is inhumane. It's
Evil!
perfect.
Please get off that. I don't like that. The frame, testicular torsion. Hi, Temsy.
Bring him down! What? No, you're not trying that invisibility trick again, are you? Lame! Get out here and fight me like a man!
Ooh, no.
All these remixes are pretty damn cool.
Not bad, but Zavok's done way worse.
Whoa.
I've never liked that implication. What does he do to them?
You coward! Get back here!
Esco, get the emerald.
The real power of
Teamwork! Ian Flynn! Justice is served. The freaky six.
I may have been the
Yep.
only one here in body, but you were here in spirit.
Good job, SBO.
them go!
Wait, how do you get back on the board?
Only now do you begin to understand the consequences of threatening your elders.
Jet, before it's
How are you lot still alive? You should have been dead.
He only took their boards. I don't think he took
What are we
Jet's.
gonna do? I can't fight these guys. That's all I know how to do.
Wave, storm,
You're a poor leader, child. You don't sacrifice
that back
your
right
own
now.
unless it will gain you the advantage. Now all I need to do is utter a single command, and you've lost everything. Humor an old man and beg for mercy. It's been so long since I've crushed the enemy under my own heel.
We're the Babylon Rogues. We don't beg. We don't give up.
Ooh.
And we don't lose!
Ian Flynn.
That wasn't tactical.
The hell's that in the background? Oh, Zombot.
Just Zombot.
Tell you.
Bye, Shifu.
What are you talking about? Let's just get out of here.
My extreme gear got lost to the Zombots. Storms almost smashed his to pieces. You have the only working airboard, so go!
So one of you get on it then.
What are you?
Fair enough.
Did you hear me tell the geezer?
The geezer.
Don't lose. That means all of us. Sonic will get the emerald and do
Taking
his
an old
hero
man
thing.
while he's down. Are you
Until then,
proud?
Let's show these
Yes.
Zombot a real challenge.
Looks like the Babylon rogues didn't make it.
Cream? Where's Cream?
She died.
Poor child.
She'll be all right. Because we're going to make things right.
2 more emeralds, and you can become supersonic and save us all.
I've been thinking about that. Listen. In the future, everything is infected. That means all this happened already. And we failed. But you came back in time. You made it different. If we're going to change the future, we need to use the one thing that wasn't there before. I need your help to pull this off, Silver.
Yeah, because Shadow the Idiot died.
Tell me what you want me to do.
Shadow the Idiot. The long-awaited sequel.
You catch on fast. Rouge, we're out of time. Whatever you plan to do, do it! Do it!
See them from your hiding spot, Sonic. The face
That big no!
Big active
I swear that is a chip on the left there. I love the chip, but is an actual normal guy now. That is Chip. Like that is actually just Chip. I know it's not actually him, but it looks like him.
He has like a mohawk.
Yeah.
Does kind of
Angel
look like him.
Island. It looks smaller than Lost Hex, but no less beautiful.
I mean, yeah, Lost
I
Hex
cannot
fucking
wait
planet.
to bathe it in metal virus.
What?
What in blazes?
Oh, right, Blithe.
Goodness.
Blithe?
Does this
Bathe
one
that in.
emerald power the whole ship? I had wanted to do this more elegantly, but I suppose brute force works for a brute like you. Tuck and roll,
Got
boys.
him.
I can't believe this was our best option. Desperate times call for desperate desperateness.
No!
Yes. Bye, go.
Zavok, no!
Zavok,
There
no.
goes my best ever to date.
I'm just glad the Zombots can survive that kind of damage. Sheesh. You did know the Zombots could survive the face ship crashing on them, right?
Of course. I do my research. You're welcome, by the way.
What about the one Zavok had?
Once the fires are out, we'll dig it out of whatever's left down there. He's not going anywhere.
Actually, he's coming right for us.
Zavok,
Oh,
no!
ho, ho, ho. Super Zavok. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh.
Oh my god, he's bigger than Angel Island. Holy fuck.
The God. Destroy
Zavok,
the
no.
island.
Spit on my island?
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
I need air support. Silver, bring the emeralds. We've got to...
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how's Zavok not getting infected?
He's belted?
He's cheating! Oh, there's Vector. There's Tangle.
Gotta...
Shadow the Idiot.
Charming, no!
Why do you always bring trouble to my island? I know this looks bad, Nux.
Sonic, run.
Zabok is charged up on Chaos Emerald energy. He's blasting Angel Island with fireballs. And it looks like he's using his souped-up electromagnetic powers to throw Zombots up here. There's literally nowhere left to run! Yeah, it seems bleak, but I've got a
Sonic.
plan. Trust me. You better. Or I'm so going to haunt you!
Knuckles, you idiot! No! Knuckles, no!
You're the man! Silver, right behind you! Metal, I need you too!
He's not gonna join you.
To save me.
Oh, never
Activate
mind.
your defensive measures and do as he says.
Oh, okay.
This is your last show of resistance. This is all you can muster. You may have destroyed my means of creating more metal virus, but I still command the Zombots. I will have them infect every inch of the globe. I will see your precious world grow sick and perish.
Whee! Chaos Emerald on his chest!
Sonic it off.
Nice try. Boy, am I glad Tails and I didn't deactivate you when we had the chance. Oh shoot, gotta move!
Uh-oh.
Thanks, but don't risk dropping the gems.
Just worry about the last Chaos Emerald! There it is! Get me in close so I can...
Oh no.
Oh hey, it's Sonic! That infection doesn't look good. I suggest you start running. Yeah, that's not really working much anymore. You misunderstand. I mean run from them. If I can get up enough speed, I can just run up to the emerald.
Hang on, guys. Just a little bit more.
Tails, no! Knuckles, no! Whisper, no! Espio, no!
Oh, no!
Oh, hi, Big. Eggman, no!
I love this frame.
Amy, no!
Did nothing.
Eggman?
Oh! You slowed him down for me.
You
Eggman's
die.
a real son of a bitch, dude.
Oh, Froggy, yes! Oh! Oh no.
Sonic!
Sonic, help me!
People try to compare that panel to Forces. Piss me off, man.
Metal. Up!
Oh, I thought it was evil.
Accept your fate, Sonic. You have lost. And all machines are mine to control!
Metal, no! Oh no. Raw peak kino moment.
Raw peak.
One sec. Let me take care of him first.
With the last of my
killed Zabok.
I will crush you.
Zavok, no! Well, it's dead.
That seemed a little
Just like the
anticlimactic.
We don't have time to be fancy. Especially since the warp topaz doesn't look like it's handling all this power too well. I'll try to handle the warp portal. You handle the rest with your psychokinesis.
I'm Raw Pete Kino all over the place.
All the Raw Pete Kino, dude.
Tails, yes! Hi, Big.
No, that's cool that they're like drawing over them.
Yeah.
To get, that's cool.
Oh, hey! Miss me much?
Inflate! Darn it, Eggman. Oh, hi, Froggy.
That's so funny. It's infected by frogs.
The world was about to end.
I wanted to spend my last moments with the one I love.
Was she the only one that wasn't infected?
Yeah.
I will be. Thank you, kind sir.
Creed instructed me to come here in the assumption Sonic would succeed. Did I
Ah.
arrive with acceptable punctuality? I will wait.
It's working! Where are you sending it? I'm dumping it where it won't hurt anyone ever again!
With Starline.
That'd be perfect.
The Lost Hex.
The warp topaz isn't gonna last much longer! Hang on! We're kicking it into supersonic speed!
Inflate. Why are they actually sending
Sonic
it?
style.
No, seriously, why are they actually sending it?
Oh, the sun.
Oh.
I'm not detecting anymore! We're done!
Are you alright? Is it over? What happened?
It's over. We pulled away every bit of metal virus and destroyed it. But Dr. Starline was right. The warp topaz couldn't handle all of that power. Sonic tried to ditch it in the super warp portal, but
He died. Sonic? Wait, what?
There he is.
Is that how it ends? Eh? Oi! Oi! What do you mean that's how it ends? Fine, one more. I was gonna end it there. I thought it was done.
Sonic! We did it! The metal virus is gone!
I always thought that was a really ugly picture of Sonic.
Silver! Are you alright? Is it over? What happened?
It's over. We pulled away every bit
It goes
of
up to
metal
number
virus
33.
and destroyed it.
32, I think, is the last.
Dr. Starline
for
was
this
right.
story.
The warp topaz couldn't handle all of that power. Sonic tried to ditch it in the super warp portal, but
Oh no!
Oh
He's
yes!
just being dramatic. He'll come floating down, all golden and smug, any minute now.
Just like in Sonic Frontiers.
Is there a way we could, I don't know, search for him? He was at the center of the Chaos Emerald fueled warp topaz distortions. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Darn it, Sonic! You're making me look bad! Knock it off and come back!
Oh, boo-hoo. Our hero made the ultimate sacrifice. Please. It's like I'm the only one who really knows that insufferable blue nuisance. Still, while they're all busy wringing their hands over Sonic, I'll make my tactical retreat. Good thing I took special care to repurpose only non-essential parts of the shuttle for that portal device.
Mother, I didn't see Mr. Sonic return to Angel Island.
Well, it was a very bright flash. Perhaps we just missed him. Gmurl, I know you've had a very busy day, but would you mind looking for... Gmurl, what's wrong?
Uh-oh. The goal!
He's back! You can't keep him down.
No.
Just go.
There's
no rest for the best.
Humiliation from Sonic again.
He's
I
dead.
will never accept defeat. I have lost the metal virus and the Zombot horde. I have lost the power of the Chaos Emerald. So I will tear this world asunder with my bare hands!
No! Mr. Sonic will come back and stop you!
Then you won't be here to welcome his return. Any last words, whelp?
Wow. I thought that was a word. Oh.
Yeah! Fuck him up, cheese.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
Alright, boys. Let's take him down!
Zavok, no!
Thank. No, I saw Hazel. Yeah.
Good, he's good. Come on, he can do it.
Come on, Zavok. Come on.
You just hate to see the hero fail.
Come on, Zavok. Stand up.
Come on,
You got
Zavok.
this. Come on.
You gotta get up.
No.
Come on.
You said
Darn it.
that, but...
Eddie! Second! Now!
Tails, please. We just prevented the end of the world, and Sonic may be lost to us. I don't know how much more I can take.
Me too. But Zavok was just one of the deadly 6. The other 5 are still out there.
Oh
Very
no.
good problem.
That's right. You better run. Oh man. After I crush these fools, then what? What do I tear up next? Where do I
Zaz's voice actor's pretty good here.
Yeah.
Never had to think this much before. It's killing my killer mood. Let's go find Zavok. He'll tell us what to do.
What a
I
numpty.
said back off! It's bad enough you ingrates won't do what I say. Now you're making me do my own fighting?
Ugh.
Well, if Zavok's plan failed, then I'm out.
Ugh.
But I won't forget this. You're all going to suffer for this indignity.
She almost finished her nail art.
No, and Glenn hasn't come back yet.
Oh man.
Not Quagmire.
Stick close to me, okay?
Your friend won't be away anytime soon. I really shouldn't be enjoying myself like this, but
God,
just
what is all going on here, mate?
surrounded by fear
Dude, he's
and
such a
hatred,
freak.
slinking between the shadows. This is almost as good as terrorizing the world with Zombots.
Bring more stuff.
At least he has an optimistic outlook on this.
We gotta keep it trapped.
Bloody hell.
Waffle! I wait! Bring me waffles!
Buffoons. He instantly
Master
knows the threat
Sheep.
is over. They start celebrating.
I'm coming for you.
Will be down.
Shifu, you can fly. Have you not played the 3DS version? Actually, all of them can fly in the 3DS version.
They can all fly.
And while it pains me to admit it, the Babylon rogues have earned their victory.
We're all
Ooh, joy.
okay! We're not Zombots!
Yeah. Put me down, you big palooka.
Jet, are you okay?
You're wasting a worry. I'm fine.
That was close. Too close. Where's that shriveled old man? I want to turn that prune into juice.
If he knows what's good for him, he's already on the run.
Yeah, but you know who didn't run? You. You stuck with us to the bitter end. That was incredibly brave and noble of you, Jet.
Really? I mean, yeah, duh. Of course I stuck around. I'm the legendary Windmaster. The bravest, noblest, bestest leader of all time.
And the moment is ruined.
You sure are, boss. You sure are.
Ugh. So I guess once I get back to Restoration HQ, if it's still standing, I've got to worry about them now.
Maybe you should take a break from that? Why did you even take on that job to begin with?
Because somebody dissolved the resistance on a whim.
The war
Yeah,
was over.
Knuckles.
My place is up here. You could have said no.
And left all those people to rebuild without help?
There you go again, trying to help everyone everywhere. Speaking of which, Zombot apocalypse is over. When are you getting the refugees off my island?
As soon as I repair the shuttle we use for parts. Wait, where's the shuttle?
Oh no. Big.
Wait, how did we forget about Eggman?
Tails, you idiot.
One headache after another with you people. Speaking of which...
You people.
You people. Knuckles, he can't be doing that, man. He can't go around calling guys and people.
People.
Not my problem anymore. Your time's up.
Next you're gonna call Rouge your girl.
Just 5 more minutes.
I tolerated you this long since you helped save the world. Don't make me throw you off the island.
You're so stubborn. Until next time, handsome.
It's like Sonic X. It's Robbie Kino, guys.
Any minute now.
I mean, yay.
Eggman signal detected. Searching for source. Source located.
Boss, we've been discovered.
Retrieval is on the way!
Oh my god.
He's been skewered. But he wasn't prepared to be skewered.
We are not doing that again! Silver, grab him!
I've got my hands full. Shadow, can you?
No, Shadow, please. Oh, for God's sakes.
Good to see you again and in good health, boss.
No need to suck up to me.
Bloody hell, that's something else. Jesus Christ.
Necessary evil.
But we already found you a consolation
Why is.
prize.
Oh.
Omega's head.
Destroy all Eggman robots. Red drone, use me to bludgeon the yellow drone, then yourself.
Why do I have to hold him?
Woo! Final model in my E100 line. What a delightful surprise. I know just how to use you to crush Sonic's little friends.
No rest for the wicked, eh, boss?
Sonic is MIA. I need to strike while
What does
the
that mean?
iron is hot.
Missing in action.
Shadow is closing in on us. Metal Sonic, slow him down so I can reach and secure escape altitude.
Wow, Shadow. Never mind. Go on, Metal Sonic. Yeah, hold it, Piron, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he still fucking loses. Shadow gets done so goddamn dirty this whole arc, dude. He could have had one cool moment and he still fucking did it.
His Shadow is simply not that guy.
Proceed, Garden.
He just simply isn't him.
This whole arc, he's not.
And may that be your report for many nights to
As
come.
it should be. Shabu.
Princess, it could be dangerous.
If it threatens me in my own home, I will show it who is dangerous.
Is that?
Yes! It's Sonic the Hedgehog!
Oh.
Sonic, no!
Sonic, yes! See, guys, Sonic is alive. Okay, well, I know what happens to Sonic now, so on that note, we'll call it a wrap there.
But you only got 2 more until the end of the arc. Let's go!
Omega?
The Sonic the Hedgehog I know was a hero, a paragon.
Was.
He was as swift and free as the wind.
See, guys? There he is.
Twitter. He's reading a Twitter post.
There was no challenge too great, no threat too dire that he wouldn't face without swagger and a smile.
He sounds very impressive.
Oh, for
I'd like
God's
to meet him
sakes.
one day.
Who do you think you are?
I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest, Your Highness. I met the most precocious little girl, though, who dubbed me Mr. Needlemouse.
Oh!
You've had some
No
time
way.
to rest and think. Do you recall anything?
Nothing concrete. All my memories seem warped. I dream of sea and sky.
What
of
remix is this
golden
again? I
fire
forgot.
and a sense of falling.
Oh, Sky Babylon, never mind.
And that's all.
Oh, yeah.
What in the world did this to you, Sonic? And what's happening on your world now?
Would have been world and dimension.
This. I'm no
Choose one or
leader.
the other.
I helped administrate the resistance because everyone needed to pitch in. I only took over the restoration because there was nobody else and the work had to be done. What I wouldn't give to go back to the days where it was just me and Sonic racing from one adventure to the next. Sonic.
How I hate him.
He gave everything to me.
No, that's a note that is coded to this.
Invincible instrument of destruction.
But I wish I had some help.
Who the hell are you?
Miss Rose? Am I in the right place? Please, call me Amy. And you are?
Wait, oh my god, you don't know who Jewel is.
The Spiral
Nope.
Mineral Museum.
Oh, you should read Tangle and Whisper.
Oh.
Okay, she's mentioned you. What can I do for you? The other way around, actually. She told me how you weren't enjoying the rigors of running things. And that was before the plague. I enjoy cataloging and organizing. I see this room and feel excited at the idea of bringing it all to order.
What a
So,
weirdo.
if you'd like, I'm offering to take over administration of the restoration and give you a break. Thank you. Oh, my, I didn't realize you were so strained.
You're a lifesaver, Jewel. But unlike a certain echidna I know, I'll make sure you're up to speed before stepping down.
I'd appreciate
Yeah,
that.
Knuckles.
What are our primary
What an
goals?
idiot.
Organizing
Hey, Knuckles tried his best. Hey.
He did a really bad job.
Hey, he caused like 90% of his troops to be wiped out. He tried his best.
Did a really good job.
No way out.
Ian Flynn.
Looks like this is the end for
Oh yeah, you lot are thing, aren't you? Ian Flynn, Minecraft.
Grab my tail,
Crap.
and I'll call you out.
Woohoo! We're saved!
It just ain't fair.
Oh, get over it.
What's the deal? How come you're being nice to us?
Sonic cured the world of the metal virus. The gunk Eggman tricked you two into using. He gave the whole world a second chance, so we're making sure everyone gets it.
You're welcome, by the way.
Evil.
You dorks just gave us a free pass to run wild!
Look out, world! The baddest boys are back!
So, back in jail by the end of the day?
If they don't get lost in the mines.
The mines, sir, the mines.
What a big crap.
You know.
I'm fine.
Let's
I
Minecraft.
mean it, little dude.
Me too. And it's going
Little
to be okay.
dude.
I promise. I'm sure we'll see Sonic again one day. He's beaten the odds a million times, and I believe in him. Because
That
he's
stupid
never let
blue
me
rat,
down.
nothing could keep him down.
Until then,
Exactly.
you'll be counting on us
He's
to
like
keep
Zombot
Oh, they're
in
lost
that
in
way.
the
See why he's
mines.
always hanging out with you. You're aces.
Aw, thanks.
And Sonic would expect us to celebrate us surviving.
Of course.
Party's at my place, and everyone is invited.
Too bad
Even
Silver's already gone
Eggman?
home.
Even Eggman, a special egg.
Well, I'm back to my own time period. The grass is normal. That's a good sign. But a lot can change in a couple hundred years. Is everything restored, or...?
Why is
Ooh,
Solaris
joy.
back? Why is it Blitz here?
Uh-oh.
Sonic, everyone, thank you. We made a
did
good
it.
future. May your
Ian Flynn. Good futures. Like Sonic CD. What the hell is going on here?
Finishing touch.
Oh.
How does it feel to be corporeal again, Omega?
Good. Destroying you will enhance this by 90%.
That's the amount of troops
Oh,
Knuckles
I
let down.
bet it would.
Ooh, yeah, apparently it's
But I locked
80%.
down your
Probably
body,
wrong.
So there will be
Oh, I'm
no
sure more
waiting
died at
for
some other
you.
point.
Yeah, probably.
Satisfaction decreased by 100%.
It gets better. I'll be using you for a special project. Welcome back to the Eggman Empire, E123.
Matrix processing at peak efficiency.
Because it's literally peak.
Literally.
Cubot, report.
No good news, I'm afraid, boss. The Zombots really did a number on your bases, especially once the Deadly Six took over.
Where are those miserable Zeti anyway?
Zavok was defeated and has been safely locked away. The other
Zavok,
five were at
no.
large, but appear to be doing well.
Zavok, yes.
There's nothing
He's
for
in
it.
jail!
It's full
Zavok,
speed on
no.
the next project.
Zavok, no!
Zavok, no.
Indeed, you worked very hard trying to doom us all. And I know I'd like some time off.
Yeah, go someplace nice, like the basement.
Keep dreaming big, buddy.
This is no time to rest. I need to establish my next plan before Sonic inevitably returns to cause me headaches. And now I have to factor in the errant Zeti. The cacophonic conch was lost when Ruse crashed the face ship, which leaves me defenseless against them. And there's Dr. Starline to consider.
Oh, darn it, it's still alive.
Starlight, how I
What happened
hate
to your fanboy? I mean, protege.
That's the thing. I don't know. He opened a warp portal and I punted him through it. I didn't think to look where he was retreating to.
Darn, I thought he was dead. Ugh.
He could be anywhere.
You idiot.
Oh, Doctor. Why can't you see the error in your ways?
Get
Eggman
off
truly
the
is
glitch.
genius I thought him to be, but he's inept in his execution. And Sonic is every bit the powerhouse I expected, but he's just reckless. So much wasted potential. But I have the clarity of vision. I can improve upon them. Fear not, Doctor. I am still loyal despite your cruelty.
God, you absolute weirdo, man. Ugh.
You so that you might learn by example.
God.
And when I seat you on the throne of victory, you will acknowledge I was right. You will listen to me, and we will work together as equal minds.
Mate, just get him gone. I don't understand what's wrong with this guy. He's a blooming weirdo.
Canax Detective Agency, please hold. Yes, I'm the lead detective. Please hold. No,
Yes,
I
Charmy's
said
the
a
reason you
double
died.
Extra large, no cheese. Please hold. So many missing person cases. Almost makes me miss the days when we couldn't find work. Please hold. I mean, it's open. We'll be with you in a minute, hour, sometime this week.
Hello, everyone! You've been working so hard to reunite everyone and their families! So we brought you lots of tasty treats to keep you going!
You are a treasure, Miss Cream.
Ooh, gimme!
Even at the height of the plague, you were all so selfless.
No, well, it's all a part of being a good detective, ma'am.
Please, call me Vanilla.
He would like that.
Sorry,
Vector,
Vanilla.
you
We
horny
don't have time
fuck.
to eat or sleep or do our job, ironically.
Well, that simply won't do. Gmero, would you mind helping?
Wait, how is he alive? I thought Metal Sonic killed him.
Preparing a database of all missing
I'm
persons.
sure Tails fixed him or something.
Cheese? Chocolate? Put those files away, please. Cream and I will handle the calls for now and update you as Gmero processes information.
I'll take lots of notes!
So that means we're free to do our thing. Let's go, Chaotix. Time to find those missing people.
Ugh, this idiot. He's sat on a random floating square platform in the sky.
Things
God.
seem to have settled down. All the
How I
shipwrights
hate
are in hiding. At least they're not causing trouble. But I can't find any sign of Sonic or Omega.
Say something smart, please.
Did you hear a word I said?
Yes.
What's up? You're even more brooding than usual.
I
He
suck.
said to run. What I thought was cowardice.
Here we go.
That one mistake took me out of the fight. Me, the ultimate life form. Misinterpreted like that. It's unacceptable.
This is the worst
If you can't talk about it, I'll leave it be.
I owe him. Now he's gone. That's all.
Okay, he said something
There's a
smart.
big
Well
party
done.
going down at Spiral Hill tonight. Everyone's invited, even you.
Pass.
Figured, but I thought I'd try.
Last time I went to a birthday party, I was traumatized.
Sonic is dead and you lot are celebrating?
I nearly got infected to save you ingrates. Where's my recognition?
Dinner and a show.
We ought to save the world more often.
Simmer, girl.
They attacked the tone.
Yeah, but they did help save us all. Let's give him this one. Plus, I'd rather not have another fight in my hometown so soon, you know?
I understand.
That's my girl. Now let's get some grub for your wisps. They do eat, right?
Eggman.
You gotta be kidding me.
Tremble in fear, fools. I am Dr. Eggman, greatest of party crashers in the fiercest of party crackers.
I simply
Omega.
must thank you for gathering together in one place. It makes destroying you all so much easier.
Amy, orders?
I'm not leading the restoration anymore. I passed it off to Jewel.
Jewel, orders?
I don't know.
Idiot.
All the paperwork. You're all the hero type.
What's the call, Jet?
What do you think? We already helped these jerks once. Let them handle Eggman while we help ourselves to the gems and get out of here.
Tails, use your computer.
Jet, no.
Try to mess with the
Jet,
programming.
no.
Coding coming up.
Flying guys, try to bust
Flying
into the cockpit.
guys.
The rest of you are with me. Aim for the leg joints and bring them down.
Where are all the gems?
It'll hurt returning
Hector should have
these,
led the resistance.
but it's worth it
Mhm.
just for this moment.
You will not penetrate further.
We were creatures back under my control. Now I have twice the combat coding and processing power. A quadruple power up overall. So thanks for the upgrade.
Bluey.
How are you this evening, Mr. Needlemouse?
Oh, hello, Your Highness. Just taking a brief jog, a few laps around the island on this lovely evening.
At least he's still running around.
Truly.
While I agree we must do anything to help him, are you sure this will work?
No. The nature of Sonic's arrival, his memory loss, are all a mystery. Anything we attempt will have a degree of uncertainty to it. But I
It's like
have
Breath
faith
of the
in the power of
Wild.
the Soul Emeralds, and as their guardian, only I may use their power for this task. Sonic.
You keep calling me that, but oh my.
May the power of the Soul Emeralds help you remember. Gaze into the sacred fire and have it fuel the winds of your spirit. Recall our past adventures. Recall all the good you've done. Return to us. Return to the hero I know you to be.
What are you talking about?
No, no.
Why are you on fire? And why is it so familiar?
And he remembers just like that.
Yeah, it's the most wasted fucking plot point in this whole series.
Right. What was it? What was the point of that? That was stupid.
I
God.
think there was going to be a point at some point, but the writers were told to stop doing it, I think.
It's lucky I will put it in Frontiers. Proceed to scrap that in the game as well.
Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look for the access panel on the back in 3.
Maybe that's why they stopped doing it in the comics, because they
Yeah.
had plans to do it in Frontiers.
Construction on this is pretty shoddy. The doctor threw this together in a hurry, so he probably didn't do much to hide. Eureka!
That's it.
Now to ruin Eggman's day. You okay, buddy?
System reboot initiated.
Hey, that's not just a weird cosmetic choice. Omega is literally part of this thing.
Well, get him out.
I'm working on it. But he's
I'm working on it.
Hack into my systems, will he?
He's got a gun.
I love this as a gun.
Primary systems online. Secondary programming active. Must destroy Eggman. Must destroy Eggman's enemies. Warning,
No.
cascade.
No,
So
no.
much to shoot, too conflicted to aim.
The barrage is stuck. He's stuck. Let's get him while we can.
Omega, no.
Omega, yes. He's biting it with one vector.
I toyed with you fools long enough. Omega, back on your leash.
No, he's been on leash.
System override.
Ian Flynn.
How do you feel now? Sonic?
Like I did one too many
I'm
loop-de-loops in
still
a
a
row.
stupid
but
blue rat.
Definitely a lot less warped. Thanks for putting chili back in my dog, Blaze.
Whoa.
I'm just happy to have you
Stupid.
back to your old self. Can you remember if your world is alright?
It's fuzzy, but yeah, things were dicey. But Silver and I handled it.
And in handling it, you crash-landed in my garden with amnesia.
Well, you know me. I like to make an entrance. Sorry, by the way. Not to sound ungrateful, but I didn't exactly say goodbye before leaving. Everyone must be worried. Can you send me home?
Of course. Please give my best to Amy and Cream.
Will do. But come visit soon, okay? We all miss having you around.
Thank you.
And don't the fans know it?
Yeah. I'm
Well, that was
fans.
pointless.
Yep, it was.
But it's time to raise you in this village to the ground.
Wait, they're gonna raise us. Damn.
Oh, kind of.
Now what?
Hey guys, miss me?
The stupid blue fuck is back! Yeah!
Look at Eggman's face.
Looks like I'm unfashionably
That is a
late.
pretty good
What's the
face.
sitch, little bro?
Eggman is using Omega as the core for the bigger mecha.
Got it.
No. I had them. I won.
No.
Out you go!
Stupid.
Oh, murder. Unleashing. Unleash. Oh.
You know, they say your name a lot. I don't know why they never say mine in these things.
Shot at that thing.
You just couldn't stay gone, could you? Just had to come back and ruin my fun!
Always, Eggface.
in the
Anytime, anywhere.
It's a Dragon Ball Z
Come a little
reference.
closer. We'll go another round.
Well, somewhat Dragon Ball.
Still
Maybe
sort
not
of
Z,
that
but yeah.
whole getting infected and nearly becoming a mindless machine thing, eh?
That's part of the list, yes.
Well, I still ruined your party. The day is mine! My next sinister plot will be unbeatable! Until next time, you wretched hedgehog!
Until next time, Doc. And the time after that, and the one after that, maybe you'll eventually come around.
No. Sonic, no.
I was
Sonic,
worried we'd never
no.
see you again.
Sonic,
Aw,
no.
It was just a little cataclysmic reality-bending
That
explosion.
JoJo, not Dragon
I was
Ball.
fine.
Oopsies.
Blaze says hey, by the way.
Oh, the panel. I was trying to think of like a line of dialogue.
Yo,
Yeah.
are we getting our
okay, no.
victorious group hug on?
You know it.
Yeah, everybody gets in on this.
Tangle?
Whoops,
And
missed
stupid
you.
Shadow
I
still
think you
isn't
can wedge in
there.
here between me
What
and
an
Sonic.
idiot.
I hate to ruin the mood, but the town is still on fire.
Lit.
Easily fixed. Your town
It's
is really
lit.
invasion prone, you know that?
I'll have you know we were perfectly boring until you showed up, mister.
Let's go.
Well,
He never
actually,
stops,
the
does
robots
he?
were invading
Nope,
before
and
Sonic
neither
went
should
to
we.
help.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, water.
What are you doing with that, Sonic?
It's good to be back. Good to be healthy. I hope Silver and Blaze can come back and not have to deal with some kind of disaster.
No.
A new day means new adventures, so no more lying around. Time to find out what comes next.
Woo! Now you made it to the end of the arc.
Ooh, Joe. Oh, what's this? Is this an extra thing?
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It's the Ooh, joy. Bloody hell. Nearly 5 hours of IDW. My brain hurts.
Now do you understand why it's Raw Peak Kino?
Yeah, I do. Pretty good.
There's a lot more to get through.
Ooh, joy.
Before you read 33 or watch 33.
Yeah,
I
we
think-
gotta do the Tangle thing.
And I
Bad
think
guys
Bad Guys
here.
also happens before that.
Yeah.
And then Imposter Syndrome is also something really important. I don't remember when you're supposed to read it, but it's definitely before issue 50.
Let's take a gander. Obviously we had the Tangle thing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Bad Guys there. But was Bad Guys only one issue? Why is it?
No, it's 4.
Unless they get us
Didn't
here.
Expool say that they aren't caught up on things? This team of people. Yeah.
They did issue 2, issue 4. I think they missed out issue 3.
I'm sure it's somewhere if they. Yeah. And then Tangle and Whisper. You don't read Imposter Syndrome yet. It's after a few more issues. I don't remember when though. Let's Google it.
That's good. Alright, so basically they've got up to where's the list? Where are you? I think it is 33 actually.
After issue. Oh, really? Only 33?
Yeah.
Oh, it's too bad.
Well, a bit straight reading it looks like next time.
Woo!
Ooh,
Oh yeah, you do Imposter Syndrome. So yeah, you do Bad Guys now, and also Tangle and Whisper now, and then you'll do Imposter Syndrome after issue 47.
Yep. Ugh, I have a playlist of IDW chronological order, so you can follow that. Lovely, lovely. Finally done Unleash, yeah.
Thoughts on the first 32 issues of IDW?
Ian Flynn, you did well, mate. You did well.
How I hate him.
How I love him. How he did well. 33 dub was 4 months ago. Yeah, they got up to 33 then. That's where they left off. My God. We'll get to the rest. Maybe I'll do like a IDW discussion video or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Because it's Raw Peak Kino.
Raw Pikino.
I've been shouting it from the hills, and Twitter keeps saying no, it's not good, and they're wrong.
I agree.
Like, it's like
For the
genuinely,
most part.
like if it. I mean, there's obviously problems with it. It's not perfect, but especially like what is it, issue 23, the Twitter issue? If you didn't know about like memes surrounding that issue, would you have had any problems with it?
I mean, I didn't really say anything about the thing in the previous thing. Is probably not, no.
Sonic fans just create problems out of nothing. I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why that's the issue that they lean on so much, that they choose to hate. I don't know. It's just weird. And also Shadow sucks.
Yeah, Shadow absolutely sucked there. Stupid idiot, man. Honestly.
Yeah.
The dumbest guy in the entire thing. That's definitely the worst part of this entire thing. Just Shadow.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue with the IDW when it was coming out. Like, I mean, I guess it obviously still is, but for this part of the series, that was my biggest problem with this. Shadow is just so mischaracterized. He's just such an idiot. He does get better, but yeah,
I so have heard.
Yeah.
Ugh, God.
I really liked that dub, though. I've only ever read it. I've never watched one of these dubs. That was actually super well done.
Agreed.
That was really cool.
It was joyous.
Wow.
I also the sound effects when they put in the music. Even all the original remixes that they do as well.
Those remixes were like really freaking good. Yeah, they put in a lot of work with this.
But they got the music somewhere lying around.
Probably on a channel lying somewhere.
Voice cast. Additional voices. Voice actors. No. Interesting. Very interesting.
It's not on like a playlist on their channel or anything?
Nope. Well, that's the people credited here. Probably have it on their channels, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
This is just the dubs channel, but just want to keep it clean and stuff here.
Right.
But yeah, that is it for this stream. I think it was definitely worth my time doing that. I'm glad I did it now. But until the next time, we'll see what happens in the bad guy stuff. We've obviously the later issues. Then we've got Tangle and Whisper, and then imposter syndrome or whatever, all that stuff. But yeah, until that
And
time.
then
Again,
eventually
shout out
Scrappy
to
5 will-
Adrenaline Dubs. Huge shout out. Huge shout out, in fact. But yeah, with that being said, I bid you all goodbye. Goodbye.